Hi, welcome to the channel. I'm Jay, and this is our 2 cents. We talk everything, and everybody's entitled to their own opinion. What's up, everybody? Thank you for joining me this morning on this pop-up live. I got time. Actually, I don't, but I got time today. I got a video I should be editing and working on, and I'm trying to get released today. But I be want to pop up when I can pop up. We want to pop up when I can pop up. Kadir. I sleep, Kadir. I wake up at 5:30 every day though. I definitely sleep. I probably slept about I don't even know. I don't even know how many hours I slept, but I slept. I sleep. I sleep. But y'all be sure to help support the channel. Trying to make sure I keep y'all with this late night, early morning boxing talk. Who giving y'all late night and early morning boxing talk? I am both a morning and a night person, Kadir. I'm a I am a what word would I use to describe myself? I'm an interesting individual. I'll say that. My bad, y'all. My son came here talking to me real quick. Have fun. All right. So, Rip Sweet say 2 cents after dark helped me get through my overnight shift. Rip Sweets, that's why I started 2 cents after dark. Let me tell y'all the origin of 2 cents after dark. So, I wanted a show, or I can't remember if I was doing a late show and the conversation switched and we just started talking about some random stuff. And somebody was like, don't get off yet. Stay on. I only got a couple more hours of work or something like that. Or it's almost time for me to clock out. And I was like, oh, okay. And so I was like, who on here working late? And there was a lot of people like, I'm ready to work. I'm at work. I was like, you know what? I said, I'm going to start a late show. I'm going to do a late show. And I'm going to call it 2 cents after dark. And we can talk about boxing, but I'm going to let the conversation just drift to wherever. Like last night, we ended up talking about politics. So that's like how 2 cents after dark got started. And then we had the women's only panel, and I started doing that late too. So I just figured, my market, not my market, but my show is more so for like the late night people, people working late, people that be up late, or people that just be sitting around looking for something to do and just they just like boxing talk, and it don't really be probably nothing they want to listen to later at night. But I'm really finna get it together for y'all though. I'm really finna get it together. Maybe I'll be able to watch 2 cents whenever, you know what I'm saying? But shout out to everybody joining me. Shout out to SBG Mello already supporting the channel early, $5 in the super chat. So we've had some interesting developments in the Keyshawn Davis, Shakur Stevenson debacle. But before I kind of touch on that, I wanted to um show this video I just seen. Was it on here? I can't remember if I seen it on I can't remember if I seen it on YouTube or IG. But it was the trailer for Earl Spence. Maybe it was on IG. Hold on, y'all. Let me pull up my IG. Let me see if I saw my IG, y'all. Earl the Truth Big Junior. Hold on. You know this stuff they be making this stuff difficult to navigate on the damn computer. Look, I was born in the 1900s. I want to do everything on my computer. They try to make everything so you can only do it from the phone. Maybe I seen it on X. Y'all, I can't remember where I seen this video. I don't know. Maybe it'll come back up. So let's run down and see what X got going on. Maybe I can kind of run y'all. Y'all can run through my morning routine with me a little bit. Wake up, check the X, see what's going on. Let's see what Keyshawn talking about.
Oh, because Brian Norman. Oh, Brian Newman came out of nowhere and got a big opportunity. Why? Oh, because Brian Norman. Oh, because he sucks. He sucked. And by the way, I told him I will fight Brian Norman too. What are you talking about? He sucked. Straight facts, though. Straight facts. He got. You could tell he didn't. He wasn't amateur for a long time. God damn it. You could tell. You can tell his fundamentals ain't all the way there. You can see it and tell. You can tell. Brian Newman came out of nowhere.
No lies told. That's what I was trying to say. He just said it in a better way. His fundamentals ain't there. You could tell he wasn't an amateur for long. And it's like nobody else could see that. Like it was crazy. It was crazy how nobody could recognize that. But he right. And that's why I said, like, at first when I seen it last night on the show, I was like, oh, Keyshawn and Norman would be a good fight. Then the more I thought about it, I was like, no. I was like, yeah, it'd be a good fight, Norman. And I'm thinking like the footwork. No. I mean, unless Ronnie Shields in this short amount of time has really just improved him that much. And he seems like possibly that type of athlete. You know what I'm saying? Some athletes they could just pick it up. Like that's the type of athlete I was. Like nobody ever taught me a sport. Like it wasn't like, oh, I'm gonna teach you the fundamental. No, I would see somebody doing a sport and then I go mimic what they doing and pick it up. Like that's the type of athlete I was. So if he's that type of athlete, like he's athletic, he got power. He didn't seem like a bad fighter. He just wasn't doing the right shit. You know what I'm saying? But I still don't think that means he's gonna be able to beat Keyshawn because he don't get his head off the line. He lunging on shots. His footwork ain't all together. So you know what I'm saying? We just have to see that fight. It might be a decent fight, but I don't know, man. Like these guys is they playing games for real. Kadir, that's the type of athlete you was too. And oh, and y'all, guess what? I'm gonna tell y'all. I should have told y'all this on After Dark, right? I showed my daughter. I showed my daughter some N1 videos because I played basketball growing up. Even though track was my main sport, I played basketball growing up. I didn't even. I don't even know if I want to get into all this. This might be a 2 cents after dark thing. Let's get back to the Haney thing. I'll tell y'all all about that on 2 cents, one of my 2 cents after dark shows. But bottom line is I'm teaching my daughter how to play basketball, but I'm not like teaching her like, oh, we gonna break it down, put the cones out. No, I'm just like, all right, you're gonna dribble and run, do this, go. I run and dribble the ball, and she run and dribble the ball. So I see now a she's a pick it up athlete. Like I'm gonna show her something, and she gonna pick it up. My son is the same way with boxing. Like you just show them something and they just pick it up. They're already athletic and they smart. But I showed her the N1 like and her eyes just lit up and she was like, I want to do that because my husband played basketball too. We both played basketball and he was one of those, he was a street baller, like real live and one type, do all the tricks and all that. Like that's the type of player he was. I learned how to play in the streets, but I played in varsity, AAU, all that type of stuff, right? So I had got like a mixed style. But I started off on some N1 shit because that's how I learned how to play. But basketball is not like it was when I was growing up. When I was growing up, I woke up, I went to the gym. I was there all day. I'm talking about I took lunch with me to the gym. I was there all day. Like that's what we did growing up. We played basketball all day. And if you went to the gym and nobody was there, then you worked on your game. That's what we did for fun. That's what we did for fun. And so like when I'm watching my kids do sports and they just be sitting around and I'm like why you not I got punching bags and reflex bags and all kind of equipment in my house. I'm like, why you not punching on, you know what I'm saying? Like why you just sitting here? Like I don't be understanding their mentality sometimes. But my daughter is in the house dribbling the ball now. That shit is annoying, but I gotta let her do it because that's what she want to do. That's what she want to do. Because she seen the N1 video, I say, oh, if you want to dribble like that, you gotta practice, 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 practice. So she can dribble with her left hand or right hand. She can run and dribble. She can shoot. She can catch, and she can do all that. And we've been doing this a week. We're on our second week this week. So she like it. I love it. Courtney Thompson said we used to catch the bus park to park all around. Used to, man. I used to be everywhere. Be at the Y. I be seeing people now. Like I be walking around. I be seeing people now. Um, they be like, "You used to hoop?" I'm like, yeah. They be like, "Oh, I remember you." Or my husband will be out. They be like, "Sir Cross." They used to call him Sir Cross a lot. That was his like ball name, I guess. They be like, "Sir Cross a lot." He be like, "What's up, man? Like, I remember hooping with you." Then they got some whole story and this and that, or a fight he got in because he was hooping. Like, that's what we did growing up. And track was my main sport, but that was mainly in the summer. Like, I ain't do track all year round. It was basketball, then track. I played volleyball. I was decent at volleyball, but that shit was boring. Softball, I got hit with the ball, so I never played again after that. I don't play that type of shit. Um, I ain't really a swimmer like that. Soccer, soccer was cool, but I don't really like to like I don't like that I gotta use my feet to play soccer. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. I don't really like that. I ain't really like soccer. I ain't really like soccer. Um, And 1942 Nitro with the 4.99 in the super chat. He says, I'm sleepy as ish right now at work right now. It's worth it. Last night's show was lit. Shout out. Man, listen, when you go to bed late, it's not really about how long you sleep per se. It's about how deep you can sleep. You know what I'm saying? I mean, of course, you need to get your 8, 9 hours, but if you're not getting that on a certain night or something like that, if you can get in a deeper state of sleep, you'll wake up and feel more rested. Lamani say, I think it's because kids see it as a career now. Like you was very special to make it to NBA, NFL, not so much now. I still think you kind of special if you make it, but it's not fun, right? Like I'm not gonna say it's not fun because they do probably have fun doing it, but I'm saying it's not what they do for fun. This is what we did. This was our entertainment. Like I grew up in an area and in an era where when I went outside to play, we was racing. Yeah, like we was racing. Somebody just told my son the other day when I was at my mama's house, man, your mama was the fastest nigga in the neighborhood. I would race people. Like that was what I did. We would be racing, we would be playing football. I didn't even start playing basketball. All right, this is my story. This is how I started playing basketball. I went outside one day. We moved to a new neighborhood. We moved out the hood, moved to the suburbs. Yes, I'm from the hood. We moved to the suburbs and I was riding my bike and I seen somebody, she's my best friend now, but I seen her outside playing basketball and I was like, let me try, let me play. So I watched them play and then I just started playing with them. I just started playing with them. So that summer, that was the summer of my sixth grade year. That summer, I went to the gym every day. We had a little civic center. I went to the gym every single day and watched people play basketball. Maybe for like the first month, I didn't play. I didn't play. I just would go up there every day, watch him play, dribble on the side. When nobody was there, I would practice dribbling, practice shooting, practice dribbling, practice shooting, practice dribbling, practice shooting. But I would never play because I was nervous. Like I was like, damn, and it's all men in there. It wasn't no girls in there playing. It wasn't like no whole group of girls in there playing basketball. It was no girls in there playing basketball. It was teenagers and grown ass men playing basketball. But I'm practicing, 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 practicing for about a month. So then I finally build up the courage to get in the game. So I get in the game, and they let you play. Like it's not like you get in the game, they just ain't gonna let you shoot or do nothing. So they let me play. Like that's how I learned to play basketball with teenagers and grown ass men and watching. So after the summer of my sixth grade year, I went to school and I was walking around. My friend came and got me. She was like, "Come on, you need to join the basketball team." I was like, "All right." So we went to join the basketball team. I tried out, did everything, made the team. But it was late. It was like, hurry up and come to practice because we got a game coming up. So we want to see if you can make the team. So I went to the practice, tried, they seen how I could play, and then I made it. And then we played in the game. I played in the game. I made the 18. But what y'all know what's crazy? I ain't know none of the rule, like none of the like rules on the court really to basketball. They was calling me for carrying because, like I told y'all, I'm street balling. I'm and one. I'm I'm in there crossing people up. They was calling me for carrying, travel. all kind of shit, right? I'm like, what the fuck going on? 3 seconds. I didn't know none of the rules of basketball my first game. Not like them rules. Like I didn't know about no 3 seconds. I didn't know you could get, you know what I'm saying? I didn't know none of that could be called. So my coach was like, the coach was like, what the fuck? And I was like, I mean, I ain't never played in no game. I can just play basketball. I didn't even really watch basketball on TV like that. I didn't start watching basketball on TV until after I made the team. I was just playing outside and playing at the gym. I don't even like watching basketball like that. I don't like watching basketball. I really don't. So boom, I learned how to play basketball the summer of my sixth grade year. I go to seventh grade, I make the 18. My ninth grade year of high school, I made the varsity team and we went to state. I went to state 3 out of the 4 years I was in high school. The year I didn't go, we lost the game to go to state by one freaking point. But anyway, so that's my story. That's my basketball story. But I went to college on track scholarship because that was my main sport. But now you can get, hey, do you know? I wish I could have got a NIL deal. What? A NIL deal? So yeah, things are a little different with sports now. It's not just like oh, this is character building. That's why I have my kids in sports, honestly. Like it's character building. Like it's a lot of things you learn about yourself and you learn about life through doing sports. And boxing, especially through a sport like boxing, that's crazy. Especially through a sport like boxing. And I love boxing, but I could never box because I don't like to get hit. The fuck? I can fight, don't get me wrong, but I don't like to get hit, you know? But maybe if I tried, I'd get used to it. Cause I be asking my son, like, yeah, you don't care about nigga jizz. I be mad as fuck. Hey, but my youngest son, the 17-year-old, he turned into a monster when he gets hit with a shot he don't like. I'm like, God damn, we had to like teach him to kind of control it because he goes straight into brawl mode. But man, these track athletes now, my mind is blown with some of these times they are running. It's crazy. It's like, how much faster are y'all gonna get? You know what I'm saying? Honestly, the time these high school kids are running, it got me looking at them like, how much faster are y'all gonna get? There is a thing in track where you can just peak way too early. You see what I'm saying? There is a thing in track where you can peak way too early. These times, some of these jumps, because I was a long jumper in high school. Hey, Shell said they on snack. I do believe some of these high school kids is taking things. I'm pretty sure they are, because that's actually like a big thing in high school sports now. Because you got to think these kids can get NIL deals and all of that. That's what I'm saying. Kadir, they jumping 25 feet as juniors. Like what? That is wild. That shit wild. But I was jumping 19, 20 feet. So I got my scholarship. That's how I got my scholarship. But creatine, I thought creatine just make you put on water weight, make and fluff your muscles up. What up, Blaze? Yeah, Kadir, they getting burnt out because they're starting too early and they doing too much. Like when we were kids doing sports, it was just a play. We were out there playing. But y'all, it's not a free flowing thing. Like y'all, people got these personal trainers and make them stronger, big. Like it wasn't a natural thing. So it's like you overtraining these kids, and then when they getting older, because my best friend is a physical therapist, the one I just told you about, that told me she didn't really teach me how to play basketball. They laughed at me the whole time, like, "Oh, you don't know you're supposed to take it back. You don't know you're supposed to do this." And you like, nigga, how am I supposed to know the rules? I ain't never even played basketball. Like, I'm finna fight you right now. Like, what is you laughing at? But anyway, she's a physical therapist, and she was telling me like when she see a lot of these kids and they having these issues because they've been doing it from such a young age, pounded me doing all that shit on their joints. Now I ran track from second grade all the way to fucking I don't know. I did it for 20 plus years. My junior year in college, and then I started training for the Olympics. But track, I only did it seasonally. I wasn't doing track year round. So these kids is getting burnt out because they doing this shit year round. They training like they fucking Kobe Bryant, and they 9 years old. You see what I'm saying? So it's a balance. So my kids did start boxing late, and everybody like, and I'm like, man, I mean, I kind of wish I would have started them younger, but we'll see how they go. My daughter's starting basketball right now, but I'm not getting her no personal trainer and all that. We're just going to the park and we just playing. Go to the park and we play an hour every day. And then if some little kids come out there and want to play with us, we just play with them. We just play basketball. We just play. We just play. And then I'm like, nah, do it like this. Nah, do it like that. And then when she starts getting like maybe middle school and stuff like that, kind of amp it up a little bit. But she wanna be hot sauce out there. So you gotta have fun with that. Sports for kids are also more expensive for kids nowadays too. The cheapest sport to do is football and boxing. Boxing ain't fucking cheap. I don't know why people think boxing cheap. I constantly gotta buy my son these $200 gloves because cheap gloves he just tear them up. So now it's time to step it up and get more expensive gloves. He constantly work through sweat and work through shoes, lose mouthpieces, travel into places, gotta stay for a week, hotel, food, gas, all that. Man, this shit not cheap. You spending a couple stacks a year, more than a couple stacks a year going to nationals. You got to stay a week each time you go. Why middle school too late? Rip Sweets? What is too late for? I mean, I train my kids myself. You feel what I'm saying? So it's not like they're not gonna get what they need. I'm just not doing it in a way. Well, my oldest son, he getting it. He training like a professional because he talking about he want to be a pro boxer. So he gotta get this work. But what I'm doing is getting myself back in shape. That's what I'm doing. Cause I just need to get back in shape. Body changes at certain ages, and the same shit you've been doing, same they ain't changed nothing. They changed the way you ate, ain't changed nothing. Then all of a sudden you start gaining weight, and you're like, what the hell is going on? You got to get coordination down. She should be in AAU before then. Mm, AAU is crazy with little kids. I feel like they don't be showing up. Their parents don't be wanting to do. You know what I'm saying? But I'm gonna get her in a league to play. It may not be AAU, but I'm gonna get her in like a little league to play in. like YMCA or church league or something like that. 2 cents, you're very young. Phase, you don't know how old I am. Yeah, Dondrick, they don't play enough different. They don't do enough different sports. Like all my boys did all the sports. My sons play basketball. They play football. My youngest son, he hated football, but he was pretty decent at it. The more now I think about it, my youngest son, he's good at all the sports I put him in, but he just don't like them. Like he just don't want to do sports. But I mean, he do want to do it, but he just ain't interested in like doing it no further than just doing it. 2 cents is like 29. Okay, Nitro. I got a 21-year-old, but I'm 29. I have grown children, y'all. I'm not 29. Like when I started my son's boxing, I didn't take them to no gym off the rip. Because my husband trained like my husband taught them the fundamentals, like he trained them. And then he trained them. Well, my son came and told me he wanted to box. I was like, all right, cool. He had already kind of been working with my husband, but they wasn't working on boxing. They was working on street fight. Like if somebody come up to you in the street to a fight, da 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 da, right? Because you have to teach your kids how to fight. Like fighting is a life skill. Like I'm not teaching you how to fight to go bully people, but if somebody come up to you on some shit, like you need to know how to fight. You need to okay. They most likely finna throw their right hand and they gonna throw it wide. As soon as you do that, you know what I'm saying? Like so. Anyway, my son told me for a whole year he wanted to box, and I'm looking at him like, he don't want to box, whatever, whatever. So the last time he told me, I looked at him and I looked in his eyes, and I was like, "You really want to box?" He was like, "Yeah." So I took him to some old friend that was a trainer, and then he was bullshit, and I was like, "All right, I'm just gonna let your dad train you." So his dad was training him, and then we met another outside one day, and then we met somebody else that like we come across people that were like kind of like mentor my husband and train my son at the same time. And then we did that for a little while, and then we finally took him to a gym. Because I mean, the gyms you go to these gyms, you join these teams. These coaches don't do. They not really teaching nothing like that. It's weird. We had to drive. I went to so many different gyms before I finally found the gym to put my son in because these people was like weird. But I ain't gonna say they weird. Their philosophy of training didn't match with my philosophy of training. Right. And it would be like a coordinated effort because we work with our sons too. So I can't send you somewhere where there's a completely different philosophy of training. And I was telling my friend that because her son do AAU and she was trying to find a coach and all of that. And I was like, don't, because you showing him one thing and then he'll be going to another coach or trainer that has a whole different philosophy than you. Like, don't talk to these coaches and see where their mindsets are. Because she was on the basketball team with me. Like, we had an amazing basketball coach in high school. We went to state 3 years, 3 out of the 4 years I was in high school. And we wasn't even like, if I showed you my basketball picture, you would never believe that this team was running through them girls like that, running through everybody. I don't care how big and athletic the team was. We was running through everybody, running through them. They couldn't stop us. It was unbelievable. It was an unbelievable run. That shit should be a Disney documentary or something. We had a small team, so we was running and gunning, fast breaking, full court pressing the whole entire game. So much we got in trouble. It got to a point to where we would run the score up so much that they was like they made a rule that if you up by so much, you can't full court press no more. So guess what we would do? Half court press them. And then they made another rule. If you up by so many points, you got to take your starters out the game. It's crazy. That was awesome times. That was awesome times. He was hooping, man. I'm telling you. But these girls in high school now, these basketball players I'm seeing now, man, these girls are hooping, hooping. You hear me? They hooping. These girls is hooping, hooping. I love it. I love it. And this is my thing right here. Conditioning. My son run 5 miles 3 times a week. He run 8-minute miles. He is in shape. My other son, though, I don't know what he be doing on his runs. His conditioning is terrible. I don't know what the hell he be doing, but I need to get on him. Calisthenics and running, absolutely. Push-ups, pull-ups, squats, all that good stuff. But I'm about to get back in shape. I'm starting Dondrick. Is Dondrick in here? I think I seen Dondrick in here. Dondrick, I'm starting my 75 hard today. I just ordered my book off. Actually, my book just came in from Amazon. I got my book. The only thing that be killing me is that gallon of water a day. I don't think I need to drink no gallon of water a day, but it helps you drop the fat though. I ain't trying to be going to the bathroom every 2 seconds. Is Cam J coming on today? I was trying to see if he had nothing up already. Let me check. Nah, he ain't got nothing up. I was only supposed to be on here an hour. Oh, let me see. Oh, yeah, somebody sent me some. Man, don't nobody care about Keyshawn coming this far. No, Shakur Stevenson. That's what it say, Dondrick. You can't cheat. Let me show y'all what me and Dondrick doing. Dondrick trying to cheat though. He trying to. If y'all want to join in, y'all could join in too. That's why I got to get my member group going. I got to start my membership group so we can do challenges and shit like that. Dondrick, now that I think about it, you ain't even doing those 75 hard. Hold on, y'all. I'm trying to pull it up. Where's the rules? Where's the rules? Trying to find the rules, y'all. So Earl the True Spence Jr., we got Xander, Zayas, Jerron Boots, and it's coming up at the end of the month, y'all. Y'all excited about this fight? Like, they just gonna move the goalposts after Boots win. I'm telling y'all that right now. They just gonna move the goalposts. All right, here we go, y'all. I found it. Nothing is better than sparring. My son spar 3 times a week. He in the Cuban gym. You know them Cubans. That's what they do. They sparring. And that's why we joined that gym. One of the reasons why we joined that gym, because they need Since they started later, they need more fighting experience, in my opinion, in my theory. They say, what is 75 hard? This is 75 hard. Daniel say he working out. Faye say he want to join. Lee Jackson say he want in. All right, y'all. I'm gonna open up my memberships. I gotta get that shit set up. I'll do it when I get off of here. But this is 75 hard, right? You do two 45-minute workouts. You do one workout. Well, one workout must be outdoors. You got to follow a diet, no alcohol or cheat meals, drink 1 gallon of water a day, read 10 pages a day, audio books do not count, and take a progress picture every single day. Okay? Now, if you miss one of these, you got to start your count over. So if I'm on day 13 and I forget to take my progress picture, I got to go back to day 1. Or maybe that's just me. Maybe that's just my standard. Maybe you don't have to start over. But you want to get everything, hit all of these points for 75 days straight. And people like, oh, how can I work out two 45-minute workouts twice a day, one outdoors? What I do, one of my workouts is at the gym, and my second 45-minute workout is me walking outside, taking a walk for 45 minutes. I walk for 45 minutes every day, regardless. It's like a habit for me. So I just go to the gym, work out, and then get a 45-minute walk in, and then keep it going. No cheat meals. No cheat meals. But we'll talk about this more later. We'll talk about this more later. Dondrick say I do everything but the water. I can't drink that much water without pissing everything out. You got to do it for a couple of days, Dondrick, and then your body adjusts, and you won't be peeing that much. It's just the first couple of days that shit is hell. Okay, you say what kind of diet? Whatever one you pick. You feel me? It just says follow a diet. Like I'll be intermittent fasting, eating between the hours of 12 to 8. And I really don't eat. I mean, I haven't eaten like a lot of junk and snacks lately. So I'll just cut out the snacking and just eat healthy. Basically, it's not like a diet per se. It's just eat healthy. Why is a healthy diet bland though? You can eat healthy. Um, you can eat healthy, good food. Like I eat healthy anyway. Like last night I had kale and tuna steak for dinner. That shit wasn't bland. It was good to me. Well, I make kale salad. So I got this little kale salad recipe that I make that everybody loves. And I ate that. Oh, actually, no. I had some sauteed kale. I made some sauteed kale and I ate tuna steak last night for dinner. I mean, I don't know. I guess maybe people think that's bland if they don't eat like that, but that's how I eat. So, dear, how you gonna walk and read? Phase, I've been a vegetarian since like 2011, 2012, 2013, around that time. Oh, you can't give up on a bacon chili cheeseburger. I would never. That is nothing I would ever eat. Ever. I don't eat meat. I don't eat pork. Like I would never, ever, ever eat nothing like that. Exactly. I just get rid of almost all carbs and sugar. That's my problem, Dondrick, is sugar. I like the snack and shit. I be having them sugar cravings. I just need to do a detox. I just need to do a detox. Yeah, I just need to do a fast, Kadir. I don't really rock with that keto shit. That's me though. I got my theories. I've been studying health for probably 15 years, maybe longer. Damn, don't do me like that, Gap Tooth. You say you gotta feed the parasites. God damn. Let me go get this green juice and do this fast. Cam J say he ain't live this morning. Man, I ain't about to stay on here all day with y'all. I got a video to edit. I gotta get it out today. So the whole topic be gone. Yeah, I do the intermittent fasting. It's easy. Like I don't eat till after 12 period every day. It's like a habit now. I rarely eat breakfast. I rarely eat breakfast. How can what you mean you can't make healthy food taste good? If you eat some fish, maybe some okay, if you eat let's say I make uh breaded flounder with some roasted potatoes and some sauteed kale. How is that not good? That shit is delicious. Like I don't what do people mean when they say they can't make healthy food taste good? Let me drop the link. I don't know why I'm talking to people in the chat. I don't know why I'm talking to y'all in the chat. And this is not even boxing, y'all. We on some 2 cents after dark shit. This the pop-up stream. I'm trying to get new subscribers. We talking about 75 hard. Listen, y'all be sure to share my channel. I'm getting people watching, they not subbing. I don't understand. People supporting the channel, that's all good, but for some reason, I cannot get no new subscribers. Hey Shell, how you don't eat kale? Kale is a superfood. How you don't eat kale? This should be crazy to me. You know, I meet people. I met a lady one time that told me she don't eat vegetables. She met me right after I had did my extended fast. She told me she didn't eat vegetables. And she got really, really interested in like my lifestyle and what I was doing and how I was eating and this and that. And came across her a couple years later. She told me she thanked me. She said I saved her life. She was super healthy. She had started a gym. Like she had made a super transformation in the way she thought about health and everything. So, you know, it is what it is. But I had a couple people tell me like, hey, you saved my life. I'm like, damn, for real? That's crazy. Kale tastes like booty. Gap tooth games. I'm not about to play with you. I'm not about to play with you, Gap tooth games. Kale is delicious. Y'all crazy. Listen, let me tell y'all some real shit. I'm gonna tell y'all some real shit. If kale is nasty to you, you need to cleanse your palate.
No, kale tastes like potpourri. You're not gonna make me eat no damn potpourri.
Listen to me. Now, this is how I became a vegetarian. I did a 45-day juice fast. I came off that juice fast. I never want. Well, let me tell y'all what happened. While I was on the juice fast, I did a lot of reading, and I watched a lot of documentaries like Food Inc., Forks Over Knives, Fat, Sick, and Nearly Dead. Like I watched all of these documentaries. When you know what? When I start my group and my members only, we get in the group. I'm gonna recommend all these documentaries to y'all that y'all should watch. So I watched all those documentaries I watched the Fat, Sick, and Nearly Dead, which inspired me to do the fast. But I watched all of that shit about how they do the meat, the cows, and all that, right? So when I came off that extended fast, I had no desire to ever eat meat again. Like it was just like that. It wasn't hard for me to stop. It was nothing. I never ate meat again after that. And all the stuff that I could eat before I did that extended fast tasted like crap. I could not eat nothing that I used to eat before. I had to completely change the way I eat. I only could eat fresh foods. I couldn't eat Snickers. I couldn't drink sodas. I couldn't eat pizza from Little Caesars. All of that shit tasted like straight trash. Straight trash. So what I'm telling y'all is y'all palates is fucked up. If you cleanse your palate, I promise you, all the stuff that you think you don't like, you will like. And all the stuff you think you like, all that shit with them chemicals and all that in it, you not gonna like it. Now, over time, I can eat like a Snickers now. It don't taste as bad because like over time my palate got back fucked up. But it's still some stuff I just absolutely can't eat. Like I can't really drink sodas and artificial drinks and shit no more. I can barely drink that. Like you just gotta cleanse your palate.
Man,
What's up,
everybody's
Jonathan?
trying to hear that shit, man.
Man,
Everybody
hey,
gonna be
I'm
out
just
here
telling
eating
y'all.
grass all the time, man. Ain't anybody about to do that
I'm,
shit. Go eat the leaves
I'm just
outside, man. I'm running
I'm
right
just
now,
trying to
so
tell y'all.
excuse
I'm
me.
just trying to tell
No, I was a,
y'all,
I was
man. Y'all probably fucked up.
I was a vegan for 9 months, but no, so
I
I
did the
did it
vegan
all.
thing. I don't think vegans are healthy either, though.
I tried vegan, I tried vegetarian, I tried all pescatarian, but I'm allergic to shellfish, so I can't do that. Uh, so it's
I
like
couldn't I
nah.
couldn't fool with the vegan. I just don't eat meat. You feel me? And it's not and it's like I keep telling my husband like if I could and I thought about eating meat again. Like if I can go to the farm where people know the names of the cows and shit and get the meat from there, then I could possibly eat the meat. But I'm not buying no meat out the grocery store. I'm
I
definitely
mean,
not doing
yeah,
that. Hey,
that's
Kadir,
way
what's
better,
going
but
on?
What's going on, 2 cents?
Hey, what y'all got for the show? I got a phone call real quick.
Um, Nah, I used to be I was vegan for a minute. I pretty much eat everything but pork. I don't do pork, but I used to be vegan, pescatarian, I did all that.
yeah, I don't eat this swine either, brother. I worked in slaughterhouses as a child, so I just don't. After that, I can't do it.
Yeah, they say pork is the worst meat you could eat. I don't do it for religious reasons, but pork is bad. So I don't know.
Pork is bad because of what they do with it. Like pigs will eat anything, but if it's in a controlled environment, they're no worse than chickens. Because chickens eat anything. People don't know if cows iron get low, they'll eat snakes. They'll eat anything. Like all animals at some point eat some crazy stuff. So it's like you got to
Damn,
know.
man.
Like
I ain't know that. That's crazy. No, I ain't know that.
yeah,
But I mean,
yeah. I'm country as shit, bro. Like so when people be telling me, "Oh, this bad for you, this bad for you," I'm like, eh, you should see what they put on your goddamn vegetables and shit. You
yeah,
really
that's
be
true.
pissed off.
Yeah, that's true.
I want to say, you can't bite me. Uh-uh. Yeah, it's like, yeah, but I like to dispel that myth that you got to drink a gallon of water a day. Some people's
They say
bodies can't drink a gallon.
they say you don't need to do that though. Like, you know what I'm saying? I heard like I don't know. Like as far as like helping you burn fat or whatever it is, drink or to hydrate, you don't need to drink that much water to be hydrated. Like that's a lot.
You,
I can't do
you
that
need
neither.
discipline. You need discipline.
Yeah, but you also need just electrolytes and like you don't and certain minerals like to drink all that. 'Cause
Yeah.
football players walk around with a gallon of water, and I don't know what that's hella water retention. I don't know. Mm,
Yeah. I mean, I don't drink all that. Like I got this little electrolyte drink I drink a day.
me
Like
too.
they're like little tablets.
Hmm.
I can't remember it right now, but I drink that once a day. I drink like 4 or 5 bottles of water a day,
Yeah.
and that's the most I really can drink because I don't eat a lot either. So I'll eat probably 2, 3 meals a day, but I
Mm,
don't eat till after 2, and I stop eating at 8. So it's like
yeah.
unless it's the weekends, then I'll probably eat from like 2 to 11
Mm.
because I'm probably eating my cheat meals those days. But since I'm doing this, I don't have any cheat meals. So
Nah, yeah. I really lately I've been eating once a day. I fast a lot, but I drink like Gatorade Zero with salt in it. I got my electrolytes that I'm taking, but I don't drink a gallon of water a day. And usually I don't cramp. I'll be fine. I work out a lot, run a lot, but that gallon of water thing, that just had me feeling bloated. I couldn't do it.
yeah, right now, because like yesterday I ran 3 miles. I ran that in like 28 minutes because I'm just I don't feel like I gotta push it no more. You know what I'm saying? 28 minutes. I'm old, bro. I'm 35. I'm not gonna be running no fucking 19-minute mile like I used to. Like 19 minutes. No,
I'm right.
I do it.
I'm right behind you. I'm 33, so I'm trying. Like, yeah, I run, but I don't be gassing it. I mean, I do sprints. I run hills. I'm on the beach. I'll be running. But I just do it to
Yeah,
stay like active. Like I don't lift no weights, so I don't be trying to do nothing like that. But yeah, I feel you trying to keep
see,
whatever.
I live 3 days a week, and I the calisthenics the other 4 days.
Mm, yeah, I'm mostly calisthenics. Like mostly calisthenics. Every now and then, maybe, but I don't like. It's no heavy lifting. It's more.
No,
I'm trying to keep my range of motion, flexibility, and
yeah,
stuff like that. So it's really more body weight for me, especially at this age. Like
yeah,
nah, like you know what I'm saying? Cause it's more of range of motion, flexibility. Like when we lose that,
yeah,
you lose everything. So
yeah.
ain't no ego lifting for me like at all.
Nah, cause I was in the gym with. I think it was Tuesday, and I was lifting, and my homeboy like, "How much can you lift?" I said, "I don't know, nigga. I don't lift heavy." He threw 205 up there. He said, "You did that shit 10 times." He's like, "Cool." He said, "Just put 225." I said, "I'm good, bro. I don't really want to lift that shit." Like,
I
nigga,
for me,
I'm 5'5", bro. What the fuck I'm doing lifting 225 all these times, nigga? No,
I
I'm
don't know.
trying,
Cause
nigga.
this whole thing about like I guess I look at it differently. Like I'd rather do 1,200 push-ups, you know what I'm saying, than be trying to bench the world. It's like overall, like just cause how do I put this? Like being big doesn't mean you strong. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like it's a difference. Like mass don't really equal strength. You know what I'm saying? No, I mean, are you strong in space? Can you move and be strong? Like I don't know. Like so it kind of just nothing wrong with lifting weights. There's nothing wrong with lifting heavy weights. But I mean, I done been in uh somebody that I was close with, he came out and they was wrestling. He did like 10 years in jail. And his strength, what his regiment was doing, they ain't no ways in jail. He was just doing
No,
push-ups, dips, and pull-ups. And he was wrestling and dude couldn't move him. And this dude can bench the world and do all of that. Like it's a different type of strength. Like you could be strong in multiple ways, I guess. That's what I'm trying to say. Like you don't gotta, you know what
yeah,
I'm saying?
functional. It's called functional strength. Like people, like, I grew up doing crazy stuff. So I tell people like, if I really wanted to get into stuff like that, I can show you how to get functional strength. Like shit you do, carrying sandbags, carrying feed bags. It's
Yeah.
different. It's different.
Yeah.
Like, but this ain't stuff you
Yes.
want to do. This shit you gotta do. Like
Plus,
I tell people,
yeah. That's facts. Plus, functional fitness, I think for the average person is better to a point. You know what I'm saying? Like, I think it's safer, it's less impact on the joints, that lasts long. It's like calisthenics lasts forever. You see somebody lift weights for a while and they stop, they don't look the same. So I'm saying, like, you get strong enough in calisthenics and build your base, you'll look good forever. It'll last longer too.
yeah, my dad's a bodybuilder, and I like him stop listening as much because he has. My dad had so many surgeries his whole life. Like he had a surgery last year for his shoulder for the third time. I'm telling him, yo, you gotta stop. Like you can't
Bro,
lift like you used to. Like
facts,
stop,
bro.
nigga.
Man, Brody, who you
Like I,
telling that? Man, who you telling? Them weights hurt, and that take it. It take that. Everybody body not built for punishment. Like you got some people like Samoans, things like that. You gotta look at your family tree. Some people can live heavy longer because like your body is built for that type of punishment. The genetics. Everybody not built for all that. And then a lot of things is too. Once you hurt your back or certain areas, bro, you don't get it multiple backs. It's you got to be careful. Like once you get all that, it's over. You know what I'm saying? That's why
yeah,
it's
once you
kind
get
of
a
like.
back, yeah,
Come
once you get
on,
a back injury, it's over for you. It's over for
it's
you.
over. It's over with, bro.
Back and the shoulder, you might as well cancel that shit your life, man.
I'm saying,
Back, shoulder, knee, back, shoulder, knee.
yeah,
Go
there.
ahead, cancel that shit. Back, shoulder, knee. Go
Bro, I
ahead. You
tore my
never do the
AC.
same.
Right, I tore my ACL in college playing ball. I thought I was never gonna be able to. So I was like, nah, like all that squat in the world, I don't deadlift. I don't, nope, nope. Mm-mm. You can do other stuff for your legs to be big and nice, and you know what I'm saying. Uh, Back
Yeah, that's
shoulder
one
knee.
thing I
That's
love about. I love about me, like growing up, I worked in the field, but I played for sports. Like, so my way to
mm-hmm.
get away from the house and not work in the fields or on the farm and doing shit was to go
Mm-hmm.
play sports. So I wrestled, I played football, I ran track, and I boxed. That was my way of getting out the house. Cause other time, nigga, you gotta go pick some goddamn cucumbers and shit. Nigga, I don't feel like doing that shit all day in the summer.
Yeah,
No.
yeah. Sports was my outlet. It just kept me out of trouble. Like I played football, basketball. I ran track. Um, I got into like martial arts as I got older, but football was just my way out. Like, you know what I'm saying? I was just my way. We went outside, played, we hooped. I didn't want to be in the house and get in trouble, so I'd rather go hoop all day, run around, something like that. So I did that. But hell no.
Hell no, yeah. So I tell people like I'm doing 75 hard, but like I ain't drinking that water. That's the only thing I ain't doing. I ain't drinking that damn water. I don't care.
I'm doing something like completely like I'm kind of doing that. Like I'm doing keto, uh, and fasting. Like, and I read and stuff, but I'm not doing a whole like water thing though. But for like the rest of the year, I'm like trying to get as lean as I can. So
Yeah,
yeah, I'm
y'all
on
cut
that.
mine in at 25. Like 25 is just gonna be my regular diet. I'm gonna still eat my carbs and stuff like that. Then my
Mm-hmm.
next 25, I'm cutting all carbs out, none at
Mm,
all. And then my
mm-hmm.
last 25, I'm doing juicing.
Mm,
So it's
mm.
gonna be
That they say, see, I've never done that. See, like they say juicing is hard because you can't chew. Like, you know what I'm saying? I know people that
yes.
done like, 7 days, that's hard on you mentally. It's just like I wanted to try the water fast where you do it 7 days, like waters, minerals, like you drinking and stuff like that, but you can't eat. But that's hard on you mentally. Like I ain't been able to do that yet. Like
See
I
me,
heard
I
some people
cheated.
do it.
I cheated with that. I chew gum. I gotta chew gum because
Mm.
I'm a reformed smoker. I used to smoke in the military, so
Okay.
like,
Okay.
so that's my tick. Like my tick is I chew gum now. I'll go through a 35 pack of gum in like 3 days.
Yeah, but I
So
mean, you're not swallowing it, so it's
no,
not.
I
You know what I'm
shit
saying?
now.
Yeah, but so it's like, yeah, I can see that, but it's like, man, I'm gonna try juicing. I'm gonna try to do the juicing thing. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna stop punking out. I'm gonna try it. But I
That
seen
shit gon'
people,
that shit hell, boy. I'm telling you.
man, and you driving, and for me, it'd be the smell. You ever like you've been on a diet for a minute, and you smell
Hmm.
something you ain't had in a minute, blood. You be struggling. I be struggling. I'll be like, man. So I could imagine
Yeah,
not being able to eat. You know what I'm saying? So
that's
that's
what
the
you do.
thing.
Is like you get your juices done for the whole like week or the day or whatever you
Hmm.
gotta do. I do mine for the week. I'll do mine like Sunday and do all seven, like right then and there. So I won't have to deal with it. So if I get
You
thirsty,
like,
I just go
okay.
grab the juice out the refrigerator.
Hmm.
So if I
So
grab
you
it out
ain't
the
tempted.
refrigerator,
You ain't tempted. You just
no,
go right to it. That's
nope.
smart.
I like only thing that kills me is I gotta feed my sons. When I gotta feed their ass, I be in there pissed off.
Yeah.
Hey, Dodger, that's
Hell yeah.
probably the hardest part is just prepping all that stuff. You know what I mean? Like I could do juice all day long, no food, fruit all day long, no real food. It's just prepping it. You know what
The
I mean?
fruit, the fruit you got to be careful with because certain fruits got too much sugar. Like I know, like the berries is cool. Like any type of berry is like it's low on the glycemic index, but fruit sometimes you go overeat that.
Yeah, grapefruit is good for like blood pressure and shit like that. Like
Mm-hmm.
it's it's a lot of shit they tell you that's bad for your sugar, but you should actually be eating it because that's the
Mm-hmm.
only way to change. Only way to change your blood like levels is through food, like
Mm-hmm.
vegetables and fruits and shit like that. So yeah, but that prepping like food prep, that's the best thing to do. If you can prep your food because it'll stop you from cheating, bro. Because that's more time you gonna cheat because you're gonna be like, man, I ain't got no food in the refrigerator.
I ain't got none
Well,
And you
exactly.
want to eat, and you want to eat
Exactly.
right now. You eat a snack or something that you know you ain't supposed to have. Like you're
That's
like,
the and then
yeah.
Dondrick, see you out there running, working out, working. So then when you get back to the house, you like, damn, where I'm gonna go? Or I go salad and go, or I go Chipotle, try to get a little healthy
nope,
bowl.
No, I
not
don't do
You
me.
that.
can't do
Not
that.
Hell
me. That's
no.
you. That's
No,
you.
that's you,
See,
Phase. That's you,
see,
bud. Oh,
first of all, after I work out, I drink coffee. I don't drink my
Black.
coffee until after I
You
eat my
drink
food.
you,
After
you
I
drink
work
black
out,
coffee? You drink black coffee or how you drink your
I
coffee?
drink. I drink how mine is. I drink. Coffee. I do like the instant coffee because I don't really like my Keurig broke, so I'm pissed off. I don't feel like buying another one. But I do that. I do like a teaspoon of cinnamon, teaspoon of
Yeah.
cinnamon, a teaspoon of
Cinnamon good for
cayenne,
your heart.
teaspoon of cayenne, like a little bit of ginger, and like some honey or some agave. Depends on what I got.
Mm.
I don't put no shit. I don't put no. I
I
might
don't
put like
drink.
almond milk in there if I'm craving something sweet.
Hmm.
I'll put like a little bit of almond milk in there. You know what I'm saying?
I don't drink a
Or
lot of
some.
coffee, but I used to drink it. When I do drink it, I could drink it like black, and that'll like I could just drink it black
Yeah, it'll
before I
curb some
work
of
out.
those cravings too.
Yeah, dude,
It'll
I was
curb.
about to say it'll curb your cravings a little bit. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. I drink before I work out sometimes.
Yeah, I use a pre-workout. I ain't gonna lie to you. Niggas be like, "Oh, you
Me
use a
too.
pre-workout?" Yes,
I
I
be
do. Yes, I do.
Hey,
Yes,
that
I
pre
two
do.
two
workout like crack. That shit hit.
Hey, 2 Cents
Hmm.
right about resetting your fasts because after I did the 30-day juice fast, I ain't gonna lie, I just left meat alone too. It everything that I didn't used to
Hey,
eat, I
yo,
was just
pause,
eating it.
nigga. Pause, nigga.
Nah, Phase, you right. Like,
I just
I
fucking.
ain't.
I'm fucking with you. I just want to say that.
Nah, Phase,
Pause,
you
nigga.
right. You right,
Yeah.
Phase. Like, I ain't never did the 30-day juicing thing, but I didn't did like 45-day keto, and I took a few days off, and I did another cycle, and then I was like, your palate changes. So what you used to want to eat, you no longer crave. And like
Yeah,
you don't, you know what I'm saying? It'll change. And then it start tasting good. So somebody said something about vegetables not tasting good. Like, nah, you
I
just
hate
ain't
kale. I don't
been
give a damn what y'all
yeah,
say.
man, eating
I hate
healthy
kale.
long enough. Now, it's certain vegetables I don't like, but I'm just saying, certain things your palate will change if you eating healthy for an extended period of time. That's all I'm
And
saying.
I like
and
mustard. I
like
like mustard greens and turnip greens and shit like that. I don't. I'll do
like
that
like
before I eat.
like
Yeah.
stuff like sour sop and stuff like that you probably wouldn't used to
Yeah,
eat. Like I start
I
eating
love
shit like
salsa.
that. Even shit that tastes nasty, I used to just get comfortable eating it. So then
Right.
like
Facts.
now it just
Facts.
helps you. It just helps you in the
Facts.
long run.
Like
Facts.
I try.
Facts.
I used to try like when I was in Florida. I used to try like exotic fruit a day and shit with my homeboys. We used to try like different shit from different islands and shit, bro. Like the shit I've eaten, bro, over there. I'm like, what the fuck is this? Like I like different fruits and vegetables and stuff like that. Like my favorite like snack is like cucumbers with vinegar and like salt and pepper. Simple ass snack, you know what I'm saying?
Another hack too would be lemon water. Lemon water keep you hydrated. I think that's you put some lemon in your water, that's probably better than drinking a whole gallon of water. Like I am saying that'll hydrate you
Y-
quick.
Lemon
Yo,
mint,
Yup.
yo,
lemon mint, cucumber, and okra.
Yeah, cucumber water,
Hydrate.
yup. I
hey,
What
put
pineapple?
that
you,
with some
Pineapple.
EAAs in it, and that'll hydrate you opposed to like just drinking a whole gallon of water. Like, you know what I'm saying? That'll get you quick.
nah, but if you drink that much water, you gotta drink that. You gotta use that damn sea salt as well too. But hey, Donnie,
Facts. Facts.
what fruits that you have that's been exotic, dog? Because I heard like fruits from across the pond. I mean, over like Jamaica and stuff like that. Them fruits be so much better, and it be a bunch of different
Yeah,
fruits.
I had like Jamaican mangoes and this is like this. It's like I think it's like brownish. I can't. It's like the shit they would show me. Some of them was like pink. I had a pink, like I had a different type of star fruit that was totally different from the one I ate over here. I'm like, there's so many ones because his dad comes over from the Virgin Islands and he'll goddamn bring some. And then they through customs. Man, some of the stuff. I'm like, what is this? Like the oranges taste different. All this shit tastes different over there. Like they got it tastes totally better. It tastes way better.
Is it
And
like
I don't.
fresher?
It's better
Yeah, it
for you,
tastes.
fresher. The taste is different. Like somebody brought something from Jamaica, man. And I tasted that. That was so damn good. I forgot what it was. It was something that we have. I think it was melon or honeydew melon or something like that. Whatever it
Oh,
was,
it's not the honeydew. It's another melon. I know what you're
it
talking about.
yeah, it might have been
It's
yeah,
another.
cantaloupe. I think it was cantaloupe.
Yeah, it
That's
might
what
have
it
been
was.
cantaloupe. Because they got another melon that's like a hybrid. I can't remember the name of it. But
And so
that
we're
shit
not
good as
even
fuck.
eating real fruit over here. Then, and we not
Bro,
even
they
We
getting the
fruit
eating
real
got
fruit.
stuff.
seeds too. That's the
Yeah,
color. Yo,
we not getting the real stuff. Our fruit fake over here. That's what I'm saying.
Y'all ever ate red bananas? The red one?
Hey, yeah, yeah, I had those. I had those.
I love them
That
shit.
that
I ain't
that
never had
situation
that.
right now that Thomas
no,
talking
I ain't
about,
never had that.
it make me want to go spend 1 year out the country where all the produce is fresh, good air quality. That would it make me want to do 1 year, all
Man,
fresh stuff.
Nigga, the
1 year,
bread be
Betty's, I
different
might
over
not
there
come back.
too.
You know what I'm
Man,
saying?
well, yeah, exactly. I really might not come back.
Yeah, everything over here be processed, man. Everything over there fresh, and it tastes so much better, man. And on top of that,
Bro,
most of the stuff got seeds.
in Cali, you got some cool places you get some produce, but in Arizona, the produce is terrible. Like
You gotta think
terrible.
about how
I don't
dry.
know.
Look how harsh the climate is over there. That's why.
That's what
It's
I'm
dry
saying,
over
bro.
there, bro.
I'm
It's
finna
super dry
leave. I'm
over
finna
there.
leave this motherfucker. I want to move to
Yeah,
Denver or something like that where the air quality better.
that's
I ain't gonna lie.
Hey, that air quality, no joke. I went to college in Utah. I thought that was fake, but when we started running, I was like, oh God, like that it's a little
yeah.
different. That air
That
quality ain't no joke,
elevation,
boy.
the
Yeah, that
elevation
Yeah,
is
elevation,
it's
bro.
up there.
you ain't
Hell
even supposed
yeah.
to run the first 30 days like that. You're not even supposed to run the first 30 days because your fucking
Nah,
you can burst your lungs if you run too much.
I had no choice. I was on scholarship. It was the first day of practice.
Yeah, they're gonna take
They,
your ass.
we,
They supposed
they, bro.
yeah.
I was out there, man. I was like, what? Breathing a little different.
Mhm.
All right,
I'll
yo,
be
I'm back.
back,
I'm
y'all.
back.
I'm finna work
I'm back.
out.
I'm back.
I'm finna work out. I'll be back, y'all.
All right.
Uh,
All
Hey,
right,
so
then,
who
little
finna
nigga.
put a one in the chat if y'all finna hit the 75 hard with me? Put a one in the chat. I might have to start Monday. Nah, I'm gonna
I'm
start
with you.
today.
I'm with you,
You
two
get
cent. I
me?
already started,
Wait.
but
2 cent
I'll rock with you.
is no carbs. 2 cent.
It's whatever
So,
your diet is. Whatever you decide to eat, you just gotta stick to it.
all right, Jay. So you said you cleansed your palate out and you don't touch anything else. So what do you really eat then?
No, what do you mean?
You said that once you remember what they was talking about, because kale don't taste good. I'm sorry, it don't. My palate might be all effed up, but it don't taste good. But I'll eat it if I have to.
Everybody I give my kale salad to that I make, they love it. But anyway, you said
Nah, I feel
what
you.
do I
You
eat?
probably make that ish taste good. You probably been eating it long enough. You know how to tweak it a little bit. But what I'm saying is, you said that if you cleanse your palate, then the stuff that you think tastes good be tasting like trash. And for the longest,
Yeah.
you never went back. So what do you not eat meat any longer, or
Oh no, I don't eat meat at all. I haven't ate meat in over a decade.
okay?
This is
So
I eat mostly fresh foods and fish. I don't eat a lot of stuff out of a can. I don't eat stuff out of a box. I don't shop in the middle of the store. You feel what I'm saying? I only pretty much shop in the produce aisle and the market. Now, I might get like pasta and pasta sauce. Like I don't eat perfectly, but I eat clean, basically, is what I'm saying. I eat clean. I don't eat a lot of processed foods. I don't eat fried food. I don't eat fast food. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't eat none of that.
for sure. So just fish and pretty much produce, fish and produce, with
Yeah.
a little bit of
Yeah.
carbs.
Pasta, rice. Yeah.
What type of rice you eat?
Brown rice,
All right,
jasmine rice,
I don't do no fish,
quinoa.
chicken,
I
meat,
eat
none of that.
quinoa.
yo, quinoa is great protein. Great for protein.
But I feel like lately, since I've been eating like late at night and then going to sleep, like that shit been making me gain weight. But I'm just not in shape like I usually be because I just been so busy. I've been kind of neglecting staying in shape because it's a whole long story. My mother-in-law had cancer. We had to take care of her, then she died. It was just a whole long story. So I'm recovering from that and getting back on my feet. That shit really
When
took a
you
took
get
a toll.
grown, when you get grown and you're trying to stay in shape, it'd be hard because when life happens, it'd be hard to want to do it emotionally, especially if you used to like play sports. Because a lot of us be
Yep.
like, man, I ain't doing this no more. Like yeah,
Yep.
people you ain't done it, they don't want to do it no more. or you want to take a break
I just
mentally
was
from it.
telling Dondrick, like, it's very hard for me to work out and not work out like I'm competing. Like, come on, relax. You're just trying to stay in shape. But that, like, it's just that shit is boring. I do not like working out just to stay in shape. It's too boring. So I have to work out like I'm about to compete for something. I have to. Otherwise, like, what the fuck? I don't want to do this shit. It feel like physical therapy.
You see the I forgot who he was, but he is like an Olympic coach on for the track team. But he like 70 something years old, and I guess he still run like a 4 something, and he in good shape, and he didn't have like major surgeries, but he said that training for like sprint, he does sprint training. He said that's what keeps him, and he has a program now that he gets everybody that wants to be in shape. He puts them through the training that sprint trainers do to keep them vibrant and in shape.
Hey, Dondrick, I say this shit all the time. I can't believe you just said that. I promise that was always my slogan. But that was back when
Oh,
I was young. I'm working out. I'm
the
working out
sprinting though
so
is a
I
little
can
different though,
I'm working
I
out
work.
now so I can
cause
fucking keep
I
my body together I'm
is.
working out for functionality the older I get because
I can't hear
like
everybody. I'm gonna come back and come back in.
all right, come back here, dear.
Come back
I'm
to there.
working out now for functionality, right? Because you got it. Like I told you, my best friend's a physical therapist, and she be telling me all the time how like these older people be having so many problems when they get older simply because they stop exercising, stop moving, stop using certain muscles, stop, and shit's getting weaker and weaker and weaker. So you gotta work. Working out is not about looking good no more at this point. Working out
It's.
is about survival. You feel me?
I work out for two reasons, man. Double F to fight and fuck.
nah,
That's it. It's to fight and fuck. That's it. I don't want to know, man.
look,
I
let
need
me
to protect myself, and I need to know
piggy.
how to lay that hammer down.
I
You
mean,
know.
let me piggyback on what Tusa is saying. It's true because if you look at the human body, as it gets older, it gets weaker. Like you look at an old person, how they joints, everything. So you really fighting to stay strong. And if you got kids and everything like that, you want to be able to move around without stuff hurting. You know what I'm saying? So you working out basically to survive. That's what it is.
Exactly.
Let
If you
me
not
ask two
working,
cents. Let me ask 2 cents. You eat dairy? Yeah, like you process dairy?
Oh no, I don't eat dairy. I mean, I might
Oh
eat
damn.
like the only dairy I eat yogurt. I eat yogurt.
We the same people, but I don't eat no dairy. I only eat fish and vegetables basically. No dairy.
Nigga,
And
you eat
quinoa, no
rice,
rice. I
cheese.
don't like rice up really. I like quinoa or wild rice.
Oh
for
yeah, I fuck with
sure.
the quinoa.
Yeah,
That's my
quinoa,
shit.
the quinoa hit. That's a superfood. I don't eat the rice though. That make me gain weight.
Yeah, that
That
pasta.
um
I be like when I get lazy with the cooking, man, make a shrimp pasta real
What
quick.
type of sauce you use for pasta? You like
that brown
Nah,
rice is good for you.
I'll
what
get
like
the
Only
I'll
cashew
in
use
minimal
fish
I
amounts
used
though.
stuff
to
is
make no, I just buy some sauces. I'll eat sauces out the jar. I'll buy some sauces out the jar. They got some pretty decent ones you could buy.
I like
Hey, that
I like
young nigga said you do be on a meat diet though, bro. He said you do be doing that. Though. I'm just saying.
you said what?
He said you do be on that meat diet though.
Stop it, man. Stop.
I'm just messing with Rich.
Nah, I've been like this for a long time now.
That's
Rich, you
Shakorian
don't eat no
beef.
meat. You just eat fish.
Yeah, fish and just vegan basic
I
mainly.
used to
Oh, you
do that. I
vegan?
used to do
Vegan
that,
basic
bro.
mainly, but then
Like
I
I
like
ate some
fish, but I
gelato
don't.
the other day. I ate some gelato yesterday. I'm bloated like a mug. Like
Yeah,
I
I
like
don't
I
like
Hey
hard like milk
yo,
and cheese and all that
you
stuff. I can't eat that. I can't eat that at all.
I shouldn't have been even eating it. But every now and then, I'm human. You know what I'm saying? I be wanting to indulge every now and then. I just gotta deal with the consequences.
That Taliente, that ice cream. I was just smacking some of that yesterday, man. I eat dairy,
That's
but I don't eat no fish, meat. I just eat little dairy here and there.
The
Rich
problem
eat
is when
that
that one
dairy.
day turn into a week or 2 weeks, that's when it hurt. Like, yeah, I'm
yeah.
cool. And then that one day turn into 3, 4 days. That's
I
when
ain't
you be
gonna lie.
like, fuck.
I had I
Man, but
had
I
cut
just
out
gained so
sugar.
much weight. That shit crazy. Over dealing with this shit with my mother-in-law and stuff, I gained so much weight. Like, it's crazy.
Yeah, but that also is emotional as well too. You
Mm-hmm.
start
Facts,
storing stuff
Thomas.
different, and when you start internalizing things, man, it start sticking with you. And
Yep.
Yeah,
then
that's
some of that stuff be comfort, like you said, you might eat something that it just bring you comfort in that moment because
Yes,
you're not feeling
relief.
good.
Yes, relief,
Hmm.
bro. And you going through something rough. You don't want to eat no vegetables. Like you want, you want.
Like Kadir said, sometimes it even it quench your ability or your fire to hit that gym. But like honestly, I think more times than not, that's when we probably should hit the gym because the frustrations that we go through, the emotions that we go through, we can take it out in any type
Endorphins.
of form of trying, especially if you're doing calisthenics. Because them calisthenics, somebody was talking about calisthenics. Boy, them calisthenics hit different. Like there's
What?
a group in Philly or New York, I forgot. But there's a bunch of older gentlemen, man. Them Mickey Frickies is ripped and they strong as all get up.
I
All they
was
do is
talking to
calisthenics.
Dondrick about it. I was talking to Dondrick about that because it was like a lot of people be like, "Man, I'm lifting 315 or 405," and don't get me wrong, I'm not against weights. I'm just saying, just because you big, it don't mean you strong. Because I know a lot of dudes like that's pushing that weight, but they can't do 1,200 push-ups. If I pull them through a calisthenic circuit, they
They
can't
can,
do
they
it.
can,
Nigga,
they.
who the fuck can
Like
do 1,200
everybody can go
push-ups?
to a gym and
Hey, look,
pick up a weight. Hold
hey,
on,
look,
Rich.
look, look, look,
Everybody can go. Hold on.
Hey,
look,
Everybody go to a gym and pick up a weight, but you notice
look,
everybody not in there lifting their body weight.
look,
I'm
look,
telling you,
look. They can, they
yeah,
look,
it's
but
they
it,
different.
but hold on, Kadir, you need both
Go
because
ahead, Rich.
this
My
is the
bad.
thing I've learned about muscle. Can you hear me, Kadir?
could
Kadir,
they?
can you hear me?
You
Yeah,
get
he
it,
can
two
hear you.
cents?
I can't hear you.
Can
Now I
you,
can hear you, Rich. My bad. It's going in and
no,
out.
can
No,
you
no,
hear
no, no. You
Jay
can't.
And
though?
It's
ask him
two
if he
cents
can hear
talking.
me. Can you
Can
hear
you
me,
hear
Kadir?
Jay? Kadir, can you hear 2 cents?
Two
No,
cents
I'll come
talking.
back. I'll come back and come back in. My bad. 2 cents. I can't hear you.
Okay, go ahead, Rich, because I want Kadir to
Oh,
hear
no,
what
I
I
was
got to
about to
say.
say, yeah, a lot of people can't. I could do 1,000. I used to do that in no time, like in good 40 minutes. But now I'm doing burpees. Some shit I'm going to bet FaZe at whenever he want to bet that money. I want to bet him
Oh, he
burpees
betting
and
that
some money.
money phase. You about
Yeah, I
to get
want
your
to bet
money.
him. I
I'll
want to bet
bet
him.
you
I
on
want to bet him
burpees.
to
I
do.
bet you I'll
You
do
see
I
how
want to bet.
aggressive
$1,000.
this
No,
nigga
this the
talk?
bet. I want to bet the money.
You
I
know he
want to
hit them
bet. I
burpees
want to.
aggressive.
I want to bet the money, but I also want to bet that you can't do. You gotta do 100 burpees in under 10 minutes, and every time you don't do it under 10 minutes, you gotta continue doing it every laugh until
This
you get it
nigga
under
right
10
here.
minutes. That's what I want to do. Yeah, but as
Man,
far as
hurry
Cardier, though,
Hey,
up.
I'm about to, hey, Rich,
as
I'm
far
like,
as
I'm about to do my son like that. As soon as that nigga get
as,
to tripping in practice, I'm be like, nigga, you got 10 minutes to do 100 burpees, nigga, go.
as far as
Hey,
weights and all that stuff, nah, weights. I don't use weights. I don't know. I
Oh, but
just
this what
never
I
got
wanted
into
to
the
say. Hold
weights and
on, this
all
what I
that
wanted
stuff.
to say, Kadir. What I've realized, like, I don't know why y'all think I'm so young. I'm not that young, y'all. But what I'm realizing is you need muscle because losing muscle is what ages you. That's why you see all these people that's taking this Ozempic and they losing weight, but they looking older, is because they losing muscle mass. So in all reality, they're aging themselves to be skinny. You need muscle mass. That's what keeps you young for the most part, so to speak. So
but
you
two
need
cents.
calisthenics
And
for
they
the
booty
strength,
look
and
funny
then you
when they
need
do
the
that.
weight. You need the weights to get the muscle mass because lifting weights helps you burn fat better than cardio
Let
does.
me 2 cents. 2 cents. Let me. I disagree with you because you can gain muscle by doing calisthenics. Like
True. True.
calisthenics, every like from push-ups, pull-ups, dips, you using your core, everything. If I pick up a weight to do curls, I'm just isolating. Right? You're not using your full body. When I'm in a push-up, I'm doing a plank. If I'm doing pull-ups, I want to add my core, I can L sit. If I'm doing dips, I want to add my core. There's different angles you could do. So you could add muscle and burn fat, arguably, with calisthenics. It's just people aren't patient enough and they don't know how to. It's the reps. You can't cheat calisthenics. To unlock the next moves, you got to keep going. But if I want to lift a heavier weight, I could just pick up a heavier weight, even if I don't know the correct I don't know, technique to do it.
A Cardier,
Now
but
you
you
Joe, that's hold on. Let me continue. First of all, I need some you and Gap 2 Games, both of y'all send me a calisthenic workout for my boys.
Let me look. Here go one right here. Easy. Here, and this is 210 reps. All right. So you want to go, and you can start a beginner one is 20 to 1. All right. So you do 20 push-ups, you do 20 air squats, you do
Hold on,
five.
hold on. I got ready. I'm 20
Hey,
push-ups.
hey, Kadir, she said send it to her, though. Put it in the
No, I'm
back
about to
chat.
write it down.
Oh,
Oh,
Wait,
she
my
wait,
bad.
yeah,
man,
write it in
man,
the
this.
private chat.
okay.
Write it in the private chat,
Hey,
Kadir. Write it in
listen,
the private
I'm
chat.
about
All
to
right,
get.
all right. But
I agree.
basically, it's like you can
No, go
go.
ahead and tell me. Go ahead and tell me.
All
20
right.
air squats. All
So
of
look,
y'all write this shit down. All
so
right,
look.
20 push-ups,
Basically,
20 air squats.
so
I'm gonna
look.
do it too. What is it?
So basically, you can like if you a beginner, you can go 20 to 1. If you like intermediate, you can go 25 or 30 to 1. If you real strong, you can go 40 to 1. The way it works is and you can switch up the movements. You can go 20 push-ups, whatever variation you want, diamond, decline, whatever, regular, shorties. You go air squats, and then you can go 5 pull-ups, and then you come back. You do 19 push-ups, 19 squats,
Okay,
and you
okay,
do
okay.
5 push-ups. Now
Hey,
that total, so that you keep going. Once you get down to 12, you do 12 and 11 in one set. So you do 12 push-ups, you do 12 air squats, and then you do 5 pull-ups. You gotta do 11 air squats and 11 push-ups. And then you go down to 10-9. You do 10 and 9 together. You do 8 and 7 together. And then you go
What you mean you
six.
do them together?
So how you do them together is like so when you get down to 10 and 9, 10 and 9 is one set. You do 10
just
push-ups,
one
10
sec.
air squats, 9 push-ups, 9 air squats.
Nah,
And
but
then
don't, but she can't do that with her son because let me tell you something, right? When it
I'm
comes to
just
doing,
saying, like that's one of the simple ways of
no,
doing it. Like
I'm saying start off something small first, because even if you start off at 40 push-ups, 9 times out of 10,
no,
your
you
whole
start off. You can start.
I'm saying even if you start at 20, 30, 40 for people that's not used to really doing
That's why I
something like
said.
that,
That's why I
they
said beginner.
hold,
That's why I said
hold on.
beginner is 20 to 1 or even 10 to 1. Like because
Yeah,
10 to
do
1
What
is
does
the
10
that
to 1.
total.
mean? What does that
So
mean?
so
20 to
I'm trying to
1?
explain it. He keep interrupting. I'm trying. So 10 to 1 is like I do 10 push-ups, 10 air
Yeah,
squats.
do that.
All right, and then you come back. You do 9 and 9. You do 8 and 8. You do it
10
all the way
down,
to
yeah.
1. 10 down. That
Yeah,
is a
just 10
total of
down.
50. That is a total of 55 reps. All right. If
Right,
you go 20 down to 1, that's a total of 210 reps. If
right.
you go 25 down to 1, that's 325. If I go 30 to 1, that's 395.
Yeah, that's prison
But
workouts. We
you know
used
what
to
I'm
do that
saying?
shit.
Okay,
Yeah.
so let
So
me do so you saying let's say I want to do this starting out, right?
mm,
I'm gonna do 10 push-ups,
mm,
10 air squats, and 5
mm,
pull-ups. Then
you
I'm gonna
you
do
gotta
9 push-ups,
uh-huh.
9 air squats, and 5 pull-ups.
Mm-hmm.
And then
And then I'm
8,
gonna do
then
8,
7, then
and then
6.
that's
And then
one set
Yeah,
or that's
all
the
the way
whole
to 1.
workout.
That's the
so
whole
no,
workout.
so you gotta go all the way down to 1. And the way you do it is after you do a set, you might wanna you walk in between. So you may want to walk like sometimes me and my partner will run about 20 yards, we'll go to the other end, and then we'll do our push-ups and squats. We'll run back to the other end and we keep doing our set to keep your heart rate up until you finish. Like that's
Okay,
how it goes.
okay.
Yeah,
And
And
then
sometimes I do that
but
like
so
start
you
off
say start out with 10, start off with 10.
start off small,
So
because you
yeah,
want your
like Rich is
format. You
saying,
want your format always to be the same.
but Rich,
A lot of niggas.
her son already running 5 miles. Like he probably could do it. He
Yeah,
probably
but
could.
that's something. That's a different ball game.
But
Now
he
you
doing
do
calisthenics
Hey,
though.
you
hey,
do
listen,
20 push-ups
hey,
every hour.
Cardier,
Now. You
hey,
can do that.
Cardier, hey,
Quadir,
Cardier.
nobody
I
can
done
just
see,
do push-ups like that. I'm telling
hey,
you, it's
Cardier,
different.
hey,
You got to be
Cardier.
trained to do push-ups like
You
that.
know, and I know, it's people that can do thousands of push-ups, right? But your format, if your format not the same, if you're not doing it the same way you started
You
off
right.
doing it,
No, you right. You right.
it's always
Let's
good.
go.
Then it
You
ain't
right.
about how good you do it and all this stuff. Man, keep it simple, man. Because if you're doing 40 down and 40 up, let's just say 40 down, 39, 38, 37. A lot of niggas by the time they going up to by the
No,
time they
you
going
can't.
up to,
Nah, Rich, you can't. I'm not saying don't even start that. You right. You can't. People
yeah,
can't
your
start there.
format, make sure his format always
But
good.
I'm
Once it
saying
start
20 to
messing up,
1. Like it's not hard to like. That ain't
oh
if
no,
you
no, 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 it's not hard.
yeah
Nah,
20
Hold
to
on, let
1
me
or
no,
get this
10 to
no.
cash
1.
out. Let me get this cash
That
out.
ain't
Shout
bad.
out to Sin Ironheart with the $7 in the cash out. He just showing support to the chat.
Right. But Cardier,
I
I'm
will
gonna
say
do
this
that
though,
right
too,
there. I'm gonna do
sis.
that one thing that you said you and your boy do when y'all sprint out and do it.
Yeah,
Cause
I'm gonna
I
do more
usually
sprints.
I wouldn't usually, I just take a 5 second break, like walk, and then just for 5 seconds and get right straight back to it. But
Nah, because
sprinting,
especially that's gonna keep
sprint,
your heart rate up and burn fat. If you run between them
yeah, yeah,
sets,
yeah,
it's
yeah,
gonna
yeah, yeah, yeah,
like
yeah,
you
yeah.
gonna
I think
burn fat. You
yeah,
gonna
yeah,
burn
yeah.
fat.
But two
I
cents
like
is
the
saying
sprinting
is
part. I
right
like the
for
sprinting
sure
part
though.
out of it.
What two cents is saying is right for sure though. You could do 1,000 pull-ups and 1,000 push-ups, and a nigga can hand you a weight and you won't be able to lift it. That's actually
No,
true too.
No,
No,
that's
it's not.
false.
No, it's
that's
not.
false.
No,
That's
it's not.
false.
No,
No, it's
It's the
That's
not.
other way
false.
It's
the
around,
not. No, it's
Face.
not. I swear to
It's
That's
the
God.
false.
other way around,
Hold on, hold
Face.
on, hold on. Let
the
me finish.
weight,
No,
Let me
that's
no,
finish.
false,
Let me
no,
bro.
finish. Let
no,
me finish.
listen, the weights
I
are
finish real
for
quick.
like Kadir, I'm gonna let you finish. The weights are for like what Kadir said, it's more focused on different groups. Weights It depends on how you lift weights that make you stronger, right? You can lift weights to be stronger. Like instead of doing heavy weight, low reps, I can do light weight, a bunch of reps for time. That's gonna help me get stronger. You feel me? What I'm saying? More explosive type shit. So it
Oh,
depends on how you're lifting the weights. But my theory, people got different theories. I think you should do both. That's what I think. Go ahead, Face.
Okay. No,
oh,
I've seen guys on YouTube, right? And they do like hella muscle ups, pull ups, and all that shit. And I've seen niggas put them under a bench of like 185 and barely can hit 5 reps of that shit. So I've seen both sides. I've seen guys that lift weights and can't do pull-ups. I've seen both sides. I'm saying if you got your pull-ups down, your push-ups down, and you can bench 225 10 times, you on a beast mode level. You can run and you can do squats
Right.
with some decent weight. You
Right.
on beast mode level.
all
You
I'm
know what I'm
all I'm
saying?
all I'm saying is if you so weights. I'm not saying weights are good because they are good, and weights really help with muscle imbalances, like a lot of things of that. And if you want to isolate muscles, you know what I'm saying, or there's you got somewhere you weaker somewhere, weights is fine because calisthenics you working your whole body at one time, so it's not really
Yeah.
going to focus on like if you weaken an area, you know what I'm saying. However, like I like it's very few people and like if you go to any gym that's doing a pull up, you know what I'm saying? Like it's not like you gotta lift your whole body weight. You that's dead weight opposed to let me go pick up a dumbbell and do a bent over row. That's way easier than lifting my whole body weight above a bar,
Yeah,
let
the
alone
gym
But
is an
like
ego
Cardell,
thing.
but
It's
Cardell,
lazy
right?
workouts.
Hey, hey,
It's lazy
hey,
workouts
go
for
ahead,
me.
Rich. I'm
hey,
listening.
Cardell, but they don't know that it's easier. And then at that when doing pull ups and all that stuff, because I don't do weights, I don't fuck with them at all. Ever since someone told me, matter of fact, I'm gonna be honest with you. Not even ever since someone told me when I watched quarantine come around where I was at, and I seen a bunch of motherfuckers get fat because they couldn't do weights no more, and I was
Oh,
like,
Rich,
damn.
let me take it a
Hey,
step
That's
further. Or
because
why you
wait,
see
I watched,
hold
I
on, that's
watched.
because muscle turns to fat, Rich. That's
No,
because
no,
muscle turns to fat.
no,
no,
but
no,
that's what
no,
I'm
no.
trying to say. That's what I'm trying
But
to say. When you do calisthenics, your muscle gonna be your muscle. It might turn a little bit or whatever the case may be, but it ain't gonna turn
nah,
into
but
fat
Rich.
like how weights do.
Nah, but Rich,
Weights
it's the
turn
same reason why you can see a person with a little bit of weight on them. They could pick up a weight and move it. Like you'll see a bigger person or a fat person bench pressing with a gut. But you're
right.
not gonna see too many people doing pull-ups with a gut because calisthenics, you're moving your body in space. Like you know what I'm
Hey, look,
saying?
like that
Yeah,
nigga Anatoly.
I don't
Mm,
know that.
I don't know
Y'all know
that.
who
Yeah,
that
you
is?
talking about that dude that's like pretending to be a
That nigga
gym
is the strongest
Y'all
nigga
ain't never seen
ever.
Anatoly? Oh, hold on. Let me make this
yeah,
fight
that
announcement.
nigga is
He
strong.
like 175, but
Hold on.
he
Look,
can deadlift, push-ups, anything.
I'm
That
about to
make you
pull up.
freaky be
Pause.
handling weight.
But we got a fight announcement, y'all. Breaking news, breaking news. No, we got a fight announcement. Michaela Mayer will face Chantel Cameron in the WBC, WBO, and double middleweight unification fight on August 29th in Birmingham, England. So Michaela Mayer got a fight coming up with Chantel Cameron. So we know she's not about to be fighting Clarissa. Good, because she don't need to be trying to fight Clarissa anyway. She's too goddamn
Nah,
small.
she wasn't there. That was never a good look. I think
But
that
Hey,
y'all,
was
2 cents.
promo.
Anatoly, my favorite
Anatoly,
guy, man.
I
That's my
love
favorite
watching
guy, man.
Anatoly.
He's a
Anatoly be
dog.
looking like he a little dude. That nigga go over there and be moving that weight.
That
I
nigga
need
be
to look up
moving
who
that way.
Hannibal is. Hannibal Calisthenics is one of the most
I know,
shredded
but
dude.
Nah,
go
it's
watch
just it's.
Anatoly. No, you gotta watch Anatoly, Quadir. I'm telling you, it's
You
a
said
different level of
Hannibal,
strength.
Claudia.
Yeah.
No.
I gotta see this dude y'all talking
Anatoly,
about, face.
I
I gotta
promise you,
see.
dude,
How you
his
spell it?
guy is
I'm
like
looking it up right now. Here we go. I got it.
Nah,
I
she
got
about
it.
to put it on the
dog,
video.
Oh,
a
okay, okay.
Hey,
dog.
This dude is shredded though, man, but he looks
You still
small as
gotta do
hell.
that burpees, man. When this back come around, man, you get the back.
Look at that nigga. That nigga looks
I'm
small
so
as hell, but he
confident
be
He looked like an
in that
action
pain.
figure, bro. Good God. Oh yeah, I seen this dude. I seen this dude. Yeah, I seen this dude. He's strong as hell, bro.
200 bucks.
Hey,
Hi
I
guys,
bet
Anatoly here,
his
and in this
ass
new part
can't
of the video, I'm gonna pretend to be a
do a
cleaner in
500
the gym.
burpees first.
Look how small this dude is, bro.
yeah,
Look
look
how
how
small
small
he
that
looks.
nigga is. That nigga strong as hell.
And of course, I will be with the heaviest map in the world.
Yeah, I seen this cat. Yeah.
them niggas all on
Look at how
steroids,
big
man.
those
That's
guys
all
are they
steroids,
lifting
man.
with. Look at how big those guys are. Those
Look how
guys are
big
big
they
as
are.
hell. They big as hell, man.
I'm with Rich,
Sorry,
bro.
is
They
it
all
okay?
juiced up, bro.
So
Man,
All right,
even get
we're gonna watch one of his little bits and then I'm gonna
I
turn
will
it off.
take the straps. I want to do warm up with you, like.
This way?
No, not this weight. I want to do a little bit more.
What more? Oh, you're kidding? You're joking, right?
Not joking, guys. Sorry. Is it true? Like my mom told me, like the muscle is not important.
The muscle is important.
Is important?
Yeah, the muscles.
Right? That's right.
So we put one on.
Thank you. But she tell me like it's not important for life and for lifting. So just hold them up, please.
How much is it?
This is like regular map.
Regular?
Yeah. So. Guys,
What's not important? How you can lift the weight without muscles?
she tell me the passion is important. Just hold it. Crazy. Yes, mom. Yes, I'm in the gym here. Is it okay? I will try with you. The bar. Warm up. What?
Yeah, I know I gotta pause it. They probably about to demonetize my video for playing this shit. So y'all be sure to help support the channel.
Cool. One. Sure. What short?
No, the right technique. I would load that leg.
I don't know, like, but I have the straps. Like this. Yes, I eat before. I do. I did it.
But scared. You need some muscles to lift this weight.
I need some muscles. Training? Yes, I train right now. Yeah, with my friends right now I train. Ah, you mean yesterday? Really? She did it? Crazy. Why you like still laughing, kid? As I said, guys, just need a little bit warm up, like. Like this, she told me the passion is important. My mom called me, guys, sorry. Yes, I'm with my friends. Is it okay? I will try one more time.
now let's do these push-ups and these burpees and these pull-ups. See if he could do that.
I guarantee you
Hell
can do
yeah,
that,
he can do
Rich.
that. Absolutely, he can
No,
do
the
that.
fuck he
Nah,
can't.
just because you can lift weights, don't mean
But
you can
that's
pull
what
yourself
I'm
up.
pointing
Exactly.
out to y'all. This is what I'm trying to point out to y'all. His theory is like y'all's. That's what he was telling them in the video. Like the muscle ain't important and this and this and that. He kind of got the same theory like y'all got. He got his own training program and everything because he's not
Yeah.
that big at all. You feel what I'm saying?
No.
He's
But
not
that's what I
No
was
big.
talking.
sense.
That's what I was
All he
talking to
do is
Dondrick earlier. When you left 2 cents, and it was saying like mass don't mean you strong. Like it's just how strong you moving your
No,
like.
bodybuilders be weak as fuck. Them niggas ain't strong.
Yeah,
for sure. But Quadir, what Anatoly focuses on is mainly deadlifts and lower back and core. That's mainly his thing. He want to get his core super strong, lower back, and his quads like deadlifting.
because
That nigga for real strong, bro.
he's strong as hell. Because I was talking to Dondrick, and I was like, "What's like as because I'm 33, he 35."
Man, y'all got me on this internet talking about working out. I'm about to get off of here with y'all and go to the
Yeah, I'm about to
gym.
go work. I'm about to go work out in a minute. I'm about to go run. But we was talking about like since I was 33, he 35, he was like, man, it's like flexibility and longevity as we get older.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like, you know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying, that you hurt your
And
back, your shoulder.
mobility. And
Yeah,
mobility.
mobility. You hurt your back, your shoulder, and your knee. That's it. So it's kind of like for us, we not looking to I don't really need to do all that because I ain't really trying to hurt myself. You know what I'm saying? But for like younger cats, stuff like that, I get it. Like, you know what I mean? But the whole ego lifting and stuff, I stay away from because I just want to be able to move for a longer period of time. That's it.
And you know how many people be hurting old people be breaking their hips and shit?
Man, you get one hit. I mean, once you hurt your back, that's it. I'm telling you, it's over. Like, um, deadlifting is out, but that's impressive. That dude is strong as hell.
What's up,
Yeah, and I
Deja?
don't know. And Rich all there, Thompson. He always think about calisthenics. Calisthenics is the base of all your
Let
strength.
me say
You can
everybody got different theories, and honestly,
just
everybody's body is different. So let's
you
just
got
we ain't gotta
yeah.
argue and all that.
That's
But I
all
mean,
I
I know we
said.
don't argue, but I'm just saying we do respect everybody's theories up here. I don't want nobody to feel offended if we going back and
Nah,
forth.
we
Yeah, I didn't want to
disrespecting
offend
Rich here.
nobody too.
We
Weights is good.
disrespecting Rich. Nah,
I ain't disrespecting nobody.
Rich came up in line and said he ain't no meat eater. He be on the pool every day. Nah, I ain't trying to hear that. I ain't trying to hear. Nah, but no, it's all different types of strength. Functional strength, I like body weight strength. Like I'm at the end of my workout. I'm about to do my last little half mile, and I'm gonna do my pull ups and my push ups and my dips, and that's gonna be the end of my day. You know what I'm saying? Well, I incorporate that even when I'm lifting weights. Like I lift light weights. I don't
Hey,
lift
if you're
nothing
new here
over.
and you're listening, punch the subscribe button. There's too many people watching my fucking content and not pressing the subscribe button.
Hey,
What are
y'all
y'all doing?
trifling, man. Hit the subscribe button, man. Come on, man. Come on, man. She giving y'all a workout plan in the morning.
Man, we
Come on,
talking about life
come
right
on,
here, man. We
come
talking
on,
about
man.
living and surviving. This ain't about no working out. This is about
Come on,
survive.
man.
People need to work out. People need to get sun to get vitamin D. You cannot really get vitamin D from nowhere but the freaking sun.
Mm, mm.
The sun activates it. Some people believe vitamin D is a hormone. But
Mm.
anyway, we're not gonna get into all that.
It's
But
not no
anyway,
damn point. All right, I'm gonna go get started on how we
I'm
synthesize vitamins D and all that shit. That's a whole nother subject.
yeah, that's a whole nother shit. Some whole nother other shit. When I start my members program and I do my members only chats and stuff, we can really talk about stuff like this, and then people won't be in the chat like, let's get back to boxing.
Mm.
Like this year, I'm gonna do a little. I think I'm gonna try to. I might do border wars this year, or I might do this like boxing event in Greensboro, North Carolina this year. So I
Hmm.
ain't picked out which one I'm gonna do yet. And I'm doing a high rocks in the beginning of next year. So that's one reason I'm like, I get myself in the mindset. Say like you say, I can't do something unless I'm gonna get competitive. That's why I'm doing a high rocks.
Yep. Yep. It's really hard to just be like working out for no fucking reason.
Yeah,
Unless you love to do it. Unless you love to do
Yeah,
it.
unless you love to
Cause,
do it, but
Cause the process is mundane. It get boring. You know what I'm saying? So you gotta like being in there.
or you can switch your workouts up too, do different type of workouts and shit.
Mm-hmm.
I
Yeah.
remember when CrossFit was a big thing, and did y'all ever watch them CrossFit games, the competitions and shit? That should be crazy.
yeah,
Bunch
all
of
that chipping and shit. I can't stand that
But
shit, man.
bunch of unathletic people just trying to be athletic
Yeah,
and competitive.
I did one in Hawaii, bro. Like while I was in the military, and mind
Yeah.
you, now
I used to
I
live in
smoke
Hawaii. I did it
every day.
too.
I smoke every day, right?
How
We
you
went in there
smoking
and
every day in the military?
we smoked not blacks and smoked blacks
Oh,
and cigarettes, man. Not weed. So we smoke. Man, we go there and smoke these niggas, man.
You smoked them, Dodrick?
I smoked the cigarette halfway through and still beat them niggas, man.
Nah, they hate. They can't. Nah, they can't. I believe it. Before my son was born, like I used to smoke weed, and then I stopped before he was born. And my favorite CrossFit one was a little Murph, where like you run a mile, you do push ups or whatever like that. I was dogging them in that. Like, and these dudes, they look like action figures, but they cannot run. They cannot run at all.
Man, that shit was wild for a little bit. That little CrossFit phase. I thought about getting into it, but I was like, nah,
Nah,
this
it's
shit.
bad. They work the same body parts every day, and they all get injured. Like they get shoulder injuries. Like you see people in the gym with knee sleeves and stuff. That ain't something you want to do because it hurt. Like you, they don't get a body
Yeah,
with time to recover. Doing all they do the same movements every day, snatches,
yeah,
all
they
of
don't.
that.
They do
They don't
snatches like
recover
you can't do that every day. Like I only
because
do
you got it.
explosive workout my last
Yeah,
day.
if
Like
you
I'm not
tearing the
doing.
muscle, if you constantly tearing the same muscle down, you're not letting it heal. You're not letting it grow. So you're gonna hurt yourself.
Rick Tim said he be hugging his tree, man. I like that, Rick Tim. Hug that motherfucking tree, man. You
That
hug
too.
that tree real good, Rick
Hell
Tim.
yeah.
Yeah, I be getting that like that sunlight, man. But I don't know. I just be getting too busy. But I gotta up the workouts in the gym because I was running bleachers and doing all that shit, but then I hurt my knee and I was like,
That's,
fuck
I was just about to say that's hard on your knees, 2 cents. And if it's on concrete, concrete is hard on your joints.
in the bleachers and I run on the track. I be on the track.
Man, you
So
better get you a bike, man. You
I
better
was
get you
doing
a
it
bike.
twice a week. I was only running the bleachers twice a week, but like I said, I'm trying to get my body back in the swing of things. So that might have been, even though I felt like I took my time and built up to running the bleachers, but I don't know.
They say
That's,
so steps is hard on y'all on the knees. Is that what that
If
is?
no, I'm saying like anything like on like concrete, like
No, I
yeah.
don't run on.
like
Yeah,
if
on
you
concrete
like
is
if you
bad.
sprint on concrete or jump, right, that's really hard on your it jam like you could jam your back. It's hard on your back, your knees, your ankles. They did a
Your
study on
shin, your
they did a study
calves,
on
your
NBA
joints.
rookies. Go ahead.
Yeah, just like when they be doing dumb shit in
That's
my
on you,
son
out. My
gym.
bad.
When they be doing dumb shit in my son gym, I don't let them do it. Like y'all doing like how you what's it called when you jumping forward frog jumps on the cement?
Yeah,
We
no.
not doing that. We
They did
not
a
doing that.
they did a study on NBA rookies like a few years ago, and they were saying a lot of them were coming in with the joints of 8-year veterans because of how many games they were playing. So by the time
Yeah.
they get to the NBA, the wear and tear on their ankle, their knees and stuff, it's like they've been in the league 8, 9 years. So if you hooping on concrete or you running, you doing all of that, that wears you down. You know what I'm saying?
Now
Like
it's a different. It's a difference. Like the frog leaps. Those are good for explosive workouts on grass. You
dirt.
do that on
Right,
a field. You do that on
right.
a field. Like
Not in the parking lot of the gym.
Not right, right, right. Like
now, a
running
lot of
on
boxing
sand.
coaches are stuck in like they want to do it the old school way. Then there's the strength and conditioning coaches. They want to do it their way when they don't want to meet in the middle.
Yeah, you
Like
gotta mix it because a lot of those because you know what somebody told us the other day? They was telling us how to do abs to make your muscles a shield versus trying to make them like pop out, like you know what I'm saying, make them look that aesthetic look because they were saying back in the
yeah,
day they did abs a certain way to make kind of like their muscles, even though they did more extreme things, but they did it a certain way to make their abs more of a shield. So you want to do like I don't know. I remember I forgot what he said. He told my husband he was like do abs standing up and do them this way
yeah,
and do like the
yeah. You do.
rolling stuff and all that. And
Yeah,
That's
you
so
pretty
want to do it.
interesting. That's interesting.
It's very interesting.
some of the older methods should be studied and not just completely left behind. But the ones that's like, nigga, you can't drink water during practice, like that type of shit. No, like they don't
Yeah,
need to do that shit.
no, that's
Uh,
100%. That's facts.
That's
That's
that's can only
interesting.
be done during endurance training. Like the taking away of water can be done during hit training. Like because you're trying to see how much you can deprive your body. Now, if you're going through a whole 2 hour workout,
But even
never
hit training, you
deprive
get a
yourself.
30-second water break. You do a 30-second water
Don't
break in between each
I
set.
guess. I guess I don't know because I mean during Ramadan I work out. I don't like you can't drink water, so I'll be like I
Yeah,
don't
me
know.
too.
Like
Same thing.
if you hydrated, you fine. So I get what you're saying, 2 cent. You know what I'm saying with the old school method. Cause I remember my trainer introduced me to running on the sand. He put the sled on me, make me run with a medicine ball on the sand, and like the sand is no impact on your knees and all
Yep.
that, but it's building up your quads, your
And
hamstrings.
that's strengthening your ankles.
Yeah, that and then you running hills. That's another way of building up your legs. You know what I'm saying? Also, the old school
Yeah,
method of plyometrics, jumping over hurdles and stuff. That should never be abandoned. So some things is gonna stay around forever.
yeah. Because
Yep.
one thing I don't like is strength and conditioning coaches in boxing. Because now they want to be boxing. They want to be boxing coaches because they took a beginner boxing class. Nigga, you are a strength and conditioning coach. You prepare the body. You don't know how to box, nigga. Stop doing that shit.
We
That
know what
shit
strength and
annoys
conditioning coach is code for.
little pee man.
Nah, that shit crazy. But yeah, man, I gotta get it together, man. I gotta get my schedule together. I like kind of doing these shows in the morning. Because I want to expand to like a new audience and stuff like that. But I really can't do this every morning. Um, but when I can, I'm gonna pop up, especially when other people aren't live. So let's get back to boxing. Let's see what they got going on X. I was supposed to come on here and just run through my morning routine with y'all, how I check X, and then I check the videos people dropped in the Discord. I check what they put on X and all that kind of stuff.
I'll be back. I gotta film these goddamn 20 pull-ups for my cousin because he challenged my ass. I'll be back.
Yep, I'm about to work
All
out
right.
too soon. I'll be back.
All right. All right. All right. Now everybody want to run off and work out. Now everybody want. I got about 10 more minutes on here. I've been on here like 2 hours. I was only supposed to be on here an hour. Who is eating? Somebody smacking like a mother.
We put in some good work. Those rounds are very good, inspiring rounds, bro. You feel me? Inspiring rounds right there. We put in some good work. You know, I left with a lot of knowledge. You feel me? And you know, we put in a lot of good work. Word, that's my peoples.
Definitely. Does he give you has he given you anything different in there? Is there anything different when you're sparring him to the fighters that you face, to the fighters that you've sparred?
Like, you know, his boots, man, is the best in the world, bro. Like, I think in like that his division right there, he's the best in the world in his division. And like, there's nobody really like him. He has his own unique style. You get what I'm trying to say? You guys are gonna just see. I'm gonna do whatever I want to this guy, bro. Like, I really want to show the difference, like the gap. For me, it's definitely a gap I want to show between me and this guy and the rest of the guys in my division. But you know, Yuri's definitely the example. No, yeah, of course. You feel me? That's what it's all about, man.
Yeah, he say Jerron Boots the best in the world. Dana White rips the zone. All the promoters are on the same network. They're all on the zone. Nobody's watching the zone in the United States. I mean, they're gonna watch it if that's what the fights are.
One request. Please, Turkey Al Sheik, Zuffa Boxing, whoever the hell gonna put this fight on, if the fight get agreed upon, have this fight in America, please. We don't want, no offense against Saudi Arabia, but no offense against them, but have Shakur and Haney in America, please have it in America, man. Shit, it gotta be here. One request, please.
What y'all think about that?
That
What if they
that
don't
fight,
have a fight in America? That didn't even cross my mind yet. I
that
didn't
fight,
even think about
that fight gonna do big numbers in America, man. If that fight really happened.
Say that again, Rich. I was reading this. What the hell
I
you
said
just
that
said?
fight gonna do big numbers in America if that fight happened. If that
What?
once that
Devin and Shakur?
fight pop up, it's gonna do numbers.
Devin and Shakur fight gonna do numbers?
Yes, it's gonna do a lot of numbers. You gonna see. It's definitely if they already being talked about and they not even fighting. This for months now.
Because Bill is running around to every panel causing up the chaos. That's why people are talking about it.
That fight could do a lot of numbers depending on how it go.
We'll see. Maybe you might be right. I don't know. I feel like people irritated with them. So if that's the case, shut y'all ass up and stop mentioning me until I move up. Didn't I just say this yesterday? Someone asked the rocket scientist, is it 140 through 147 the welterweight division? So if that's the case, shut your ass up and stop mentioning me until I move up. 144 got champion his feelings. Somebody help me understand. This is exactly what I said yesterday on 2 Cents After Dark, every Tuesday night at 9:30 p.m. I said, why is Bill Haney running around on every panel saying that he's gonna do what he needs to do anyway to get the fight? That's what Shakur Stevenson is saying. If this is the case, then shut the hell up. If you're gonna beat me at 144, then what are you running around talking about? What are you doing? What are you doing? I'm glad Shakur Stevenson said something because that shit doesn't make any sense. And obviously, it's not just me. Shakur feel the same way. So if that's the case, shut your ass up. If you're going to fight me at 144, which is what I originally said, why did you go through all of this? It was unnecessary.
See, but why Shakur did that to himself? Because he got people like you and your supporters and stuff like that. Y'all bring up, oh, but he said he'll do this. He'll fight this person at 154. He said he'll do this. So I guess that's what they gonna use the same thing that y'all use against him. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, y'all check this out. This is why Rolly Romero would stop Keyshawn Davis.
Yeah, right.
Do y'all see this? That dip overhand, bow, right? Bow, bow. Keyshawn done. He done.
He gotta land
Keyshawn
that.
Davis eat every straight right hand, Rich. Go watch Keyshawn Davis fight. He eat every straight right hand and overhand right. Rolly Romero will knock Keyshawn the fuck out. I'm telling you. Go back and watch Keyshawn fight.
Rolly look like he 180. I don't even think he can make 147.
Rolly big. Rolly is big.
You could tell he big. And this no homo, right? But look at his legs. His legs is damn near big.
He fights awkward like that too.
So imagine you're gonna his legs is built big. Look at his calf muscles.
Look how big Devin is. He make 147. Devin bigger than Rolly.
No, I'm saying his calf muscles fit his body right now, and he look like he's good 170 right there, 168, 170. And his calf muscles already fit. So if he gets smaller, man.
Nah,
I think he a good 154 pound. I think he could be 154.
Yeah, he probably could fight at 54. Dana White says Sean Strickland is not banned from the UFC White House event, but is not invited. What the fuck? What Dana White? He's not banned.
Who's that? Who's Sean Strickland?
I don't know. I guess he's a UFC fighter.
You see what Bam said about
Bam Rodriguez has vacated all 3 of his 115 titles ahead of his bantamweight debut, according to Robert Garcia. Why? The WBCO and WBO have confirmed Rodriguez is no longer their champion. Why?
I thought he going up to 118 to fight though, right?
Oh, he going up?
Yeah, his next fight 118.
Oh, okay, he going up.
Yeah, he going to 118.
That makes sense. What Lamar Roach talking about?
A tough customer. Right now, August 1st, we have William Zepeda, a tough customer in himself. Title challenger, top contender, and we wouldn't want the fight for the vacant title to be anyone but someone of his level of opposition. So, with that being said, I'm working my ass off in camp to do everything I can to take this belt home. We definitely want to thank the WBC, Mauricio Suleiman, for making this happen. And rightfully so, August 1st, I'll claim my second world title in my second division. And, sky's the limit. Thank you.
Lamar Roach's voice so light. August 2nd. Remember how Adrian Broner was making fun of Ellerby? I know you could do it. That's how Lamar Roach sounded to me. I'm gonna do better with reading these super chats. Shout out to Big Dog Willie with the $2 in the super chat. He says Tankomaniacs are the reason why we have famines. Facts. Shout out to Big Dog Willie. Shout out to Big Dog Willie back in the super chat with the $2. He says Bill Haney said he can do a Willie on a unicycle. Shout out to Big Dog Willie.
And Devin fans would say, "How you know he lying? How you know he lying?" that's exactly what they say.
I mean, I don't know. I've never seen it. I've never seen him on the unicycle. I don't know. Yeah, they do. And Bob says WBC cruiserweight champ Noel McKillian intends to face David Benavidez, not Joe Albataya. So he said, "Fuck that dude for shit." So once again, that's another opportunity they were supposed to quote unquote fight for a belt, and it didn't go through. Keyshawn Davis is asked if he bring back Bomac, and Key says it's Uncle Al. Call if he does, or if he says fudge him. Whatever Bo said to Key after the Edwin De Los Santos, he clearly didn't like, as the businessman appears to be cool with everyone else in the Terrence Crawford team. Let's see what he's talking about.
Bomac. That's Uncle Al call.
Who's Uncle Al?
Uncle Al, if you want me to bring Bomac back, you say bring him back. If Uncle Al say fuck him, fuck him. Hey, nigga make his own avocados, cuz.
I still think it's the best fight at 135. Lamont Roach Jr. wants a Shakur Stevenson showdown. Man, I'm not about to play with these dudes, bruh.
35 is it for sure. And especially winning in a dominant performance. I would love to unify if I could. And if someone calls me at 40, someone calls me at 40, then we won't hesitate to take it.
Is that somebody Shakur Stevenson? Lost him. You know what Shakur is going to say about that, right? Because I brought up his name. He ducked out of there. You know Shakur is going to have jokes behind that lawsuit connection. As soon as I brought up Shakur's name, you were out. Does that mean Shakur Stevenson at 140 Lamont?
That was him calling me. It's like, nah. But yes, me and Shakur talked about it, man. It's in the foreseeable future, man. I ran into him in Houston before the Ray Ford and Oshaki fight. So we chopped it up, and we was just like, we got to get the fans what they want. And he was like, in due time, like it's gonna happen. Like, as long as we both stay on our A game, A plus A is an A plus. So that's going to be the fight that everybody's going to want to see. I still think it's the best matchup at 135 for sure.
Why does it have to be all this? We met up, we talk. Like, is it a habit for fighters to meet up with their opponents and discuss things and when they gonna fight and all of that? Why is Shakur Stevenson? Why is Teofimo Lopez drinking at Jay Prince's house talking to Shakur Stevenson before they fight? Like, I'm just trying to understand, is that what they do in boxing, or is like, what is up with that? Y'all don't find that strange? You don't find that strange, Rich? You quiet?
Nah, I mean,
Quiet
that,
it's cricket.
Man, I don't know, man. They.
That's what I'm saying. Bud called Earl. What is up with that?
See, it's like I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like that's all sports that's going on right now. Niggas played
You can't excuse that shit. You can't excuse
listen. No. I'm saying like they played in like. All these niggas played in amateur. Some of these niggas played in college together and all sports, and they just all somehow be friends. Even in basketball, they got they friends with other basketball players. Even in football, it ain't really like it's in football, but it's not how it is in basketball and boxing. Not basketball. Basketball the worst though, but it's like it's just a new generation.
It's even worse in boxing.
It's just I think
a team sport.
I think they starting to get the point that it's not mentally in their head, but they like, nigga, we came from one thing now. It's about a check, it's about money now. You know what I'm saying? It ain't really about competition once you make it. That's how they looking at it, I think. It still is, but it's not. I don't know how to explain.
But that shit is in it. But you know what the problem is, Rich? That's cool. I mean, it's not cool, but I'm saying the way people and I hate to bring up Tank, but the way people criticize Tank, Rich, you got to agree that shit was unfair. Think about the way these people think about the way people criticize Tank for what the way he moved and what he was doing, only to fast forward. And now these niggas is a team and maneuvering and strategizing. Hold on. Okay. Now they a team, they maneuvering and strategizing together as a group.
Yeah, that's when it's come crazy. But Tank had friends too, though. Don't get it twisted.
Rich. But they're not what's up? And making moves and doing that. They're not doing that though. It's like it's not about having friends, bro. Don't reduce it to that, Rich. Don't do that. Don't come up here with that frequent flyer hacker shit, Rich. I know you've been at Johnson Bound Central, but don't come up here with that.
Hey, Rich, I just want to say, I want to tell you something that a wise man once told me, yo. Hey, yo, shut that soft ass shit up, yo. Hey, yo, they all friends and shit. They be hugging kumbaya. No, fuck that.
Man, shut that soft ass shit up, man.
But they all, but nah, they all really friends. In basketball, they the worst.
He's saying that shit now because Lamont Roach is on the team and shit. That's why he's.
Nah, you got, but y'all see, y'all looking too deep into it because Lamont Roach said that. Let me finish. Wait, before the Tank fight, right? Before Lamont Roach fought Tank, right? he was on Breakfast Club, and they said, this gonna be your biggest fight. He said, this gonna be the hardest person you fight. And he said, nah, I don't think so. He said, the only person that I think that could give me troubles is Shakur. He said on the Breakfast Club, he said, we talking about fight, fighting after this and all that stuff. But this was before the Tank fight. He been said that.
They've been boxing brothers, and that shit ain't cool. All I'm saying is, hey yo, look, he born in DC. So who out DC? The Russells. These motherfuckers ain't trying to be friends. They done sparred with Tank before too. They know all them motherfuckers, but guess what? He calling out Tank. He want to fight Tank.
Let me ask you this though, right? See, that's why I say once again, y'all looking, man. This nigga start crying, man. This nigga disappointed me, man. He disappointed me. I don't even want to see that, man. He basically was crying.
You talking about Blue? I want to see it. Hold on, let me see what
he started crying when it's recorded.
It's crazy work, bro. I'm giving him zero credit if he wins this fight against Devin Haney. Zero. Not an ounce of credit I will give Shakur Stevenson. Not a single ounce
I ain't
of
never
credit
seen that
if he
nigga
beats
like this.
Devin Haney at 144. I won't give him a single ounce of credit. Not a single ounce of credit. None.
Wow.
Hey, you gotta see the video. Work, I was like, damn, when this nigga started, like I didn't know he was a Devin fan like this. It came out of nowhere.
We've been trying to tell you, Richard didn't come out of nowhere, nigga. He been doing
No.
it.
I knew he was a Devin fan. I knew he was a super Devin fan. I knew he liked Shakur. I knew he liked Terence Crawford. He liked all boxers. But I'm saying when I didn't know that he was picked, he got mad, picked the side like that. He just said, I want to give Shakur zero credit.
What's going on,
Why
y'all?
Devin
13
got to
days
do
and
all
counting.
this?
PBC Golden Boy got 13 days to lock in that deal or go to purse bid. So I advise him to speed it up. And Tank, you ain't avoiding this ass whipping. We coming for our belt, brother. So I hope you're ready.
That nigga funny looking.
Because we coming for our belt and we gonna win. And I put money on that if you want to do a side bet. I guarantee we gonna stop you.
Okay, Big Mama. I hear you.
Come on.
Nah, but hey, what I was about to say about Gary Russell though, if you notice, them niggas ain't never call out Teofimo Lopez, and they close to Teofimo Lopez. They say they friends with their family. Teofimo Lopez friends with his family. Gary Russell them never called him out when he was at 140.
Hey.
That's why I said a lot of these niggas all doing the same thing, man.
Hey, yo, Tank ain't doing that. Tank will fight anybody. Yo.
Man.
Hey, yo, he fought Lamont, and they cool. They been in the same area. They
Tank,
hey, yo.
At one point, Tank went never fought Richard Hitchison. He said it on the tweet. He said, now you gonna make me want to fight you.
Nah, yo.
Richard Hitchison, they was over there dancing together doing
what you just said. You said at one point. That's when the money
that's
was
what
low.
I'm saying. At one point, so we can't sit there and act like that. These niggas.
That's when the
came
money is low.
Came out the woodwork like some of these, like Abdullah Mason saying, I'm not gonna fight nobody or I ain't got no friends. Nah, some of these niggas was calling niggas friends the same way y'all see Shakur and them calling each other
Rebuttal
friends.
Entertainment in the building. What up, Rebuttal? Let me drop the link, bruh.
Hey, yo, now that the money is high, they need to all just squabble it up, man.
Yeah.
These motherfuckers, hey, I ain't gonna lie. Hey, yo, I came up here to say this. Hey, yo, these motherfuckers friendly beefing like a motherfucker, yo. They out here smiling and shit when they talking. I don't like that bullshit. Hey, yo, Keyshawn Davis, when he was like, yo, you want to spar me, you gotta pay $50 to watch that spar. But he was smiling the whole time. Like, you faking mad? Like, that's some weak ass shit. And then
I ain't gonna hold you, right? I think if Keyshawn
Davis, hold on. Hey, yo, Roach was smiling hard as a bitch just now, too, when he talking about fighting Shakur.
Ain't they bullshit?
That friendly beef shit is weak as a bitch. So I don't like that shit.
What's up, Mr. Moss? What you got for the show?
Hey, salute 2 cents. Salute, fellas. This is a very good, interesting topic, man. I mean, listen, the boxing game has changed. These dudes don't want to be great, man. You got guys around the same weight class, 7 pounds, right, who don't want to fight each other, and they use a friendship as an excuse. And so I want to see the best fight the best. And shame on promoters, shame on managers in the background, behind the scenes, because these are fights that we should be getting. And so there's too much talent in the sport of boxing right now at the lower weight classes for us to have to get the fights that we want. And so everything y'all saying, I agree with, man. Like, these are a bunch of clowns. And all they want to do is make the most money and have the
Yeah. It's
I'm not with that shit, bro.
hey Moss,
I'm not with that, bro.
if you look at NBA, man, if you look at the basketball, them niggas ain't used to be friendly like that nowadays. Nowadays these niggas dapping each other up when soon as like they call a whistle or something like that, they go over to the person, start laughing and giggling with them.
Fact, bro.
You know what I'm saying? Like it's crazy.
Let me tell you why. These niggas is teaming up and throwing games. That's why. They're
Like
teaming up, fucking throwing games and betting on games and indebted to bookies and all kind of shit they got going on. Look, that NBA gambling shit. Y'all see how they swept that under the rug real quick? That shit was way worse than they reported.
Absolutely.
Then they reported, and fucking LeBron James and his fucking and Rich Paul and them, they are deeply embedded in that shit. They are deeply embedded in that shit.
Preach.
Hey yo, the ref shit when the ref got caught, but a lot of people, I don't know if y'all seen this shit recently. They're talking about Chris Paul was about to fight the ref. The ref came out.
I don't keep up with it like that. I just dibble and dabble every now. You know, I like a good conspiracy.
No, but
this
was brought up by what's his name, yo? The Gilbert Arenas team. Somebody on that show brought that shit up because he was talking about how CP3 be beefing with everybody, and he talking about how he beef with the ref because he was like his son was in the tunnel and they was on the little go-kart shit. And they pulled up to him like, yo, get the fuck out the way. So when he heard about that, that's his son. He went right at him and shit. And they had to like pull him back, make sure he ain't bang one of the refs.
Hey,
but
bro.
then
Hey man, somebody
hold on. Hey, yo, one of them same refs came up to him and said, yo, you know you never won a game 3 with me in the playoffs? And he like, what the fuck? Why the fuck you say that? And he's like, yo, from that point on, that's how they lost the series for the NBA Finals. And that same ref was in that fucking finals.
Hey, and let me say this to the guy Aldurius in your comments. Yeah, they was friends, but they was still going at it. They still was really going at it. Nowadays, these niggas friends,
and
they laughing, they not going at it. And that's why basketball I think a couple years ago, or probably last year, they had the lowest ratings, some of the lowest ratings of all time because of that. And that's the reason why WNBA ratings will never be high, because it's not beefing in there. It's not like it's not nothing.
What?
It's like
the women is way more competitive than the men.
No, I'm saying as far as like the ratings and stuff, it's not really. As soon as somebody fouls somebody, hit somebody, it's a chaos. It's she the worst basketball player ever. She hit her and all this stuff, or she pushed her. Look at that's unfair. That's you know what I'm saying? Nah, like people want to see certain stuff. People want to see people go at it. You know what I'm saying? They still want to see, even though it's not physical, it's still physical. It is physical, but it's really, you know what I'm saying, man. But
Michael.
Look, check this out. This is Zaquin Moses. I watched Zaquin Moses fight. This at the Oshaki fight. This nigga damn near got booed because he in there with somebody he's supposed to put the shit. It's a showcase fight. He's supposed to be showing it. He in there fighting like he trying to score points and win rounds like it's an amateur fight. And then he on this Shakur shit with this tweet. Y'all haven't seen the best version of Savage. When it start clicking, just make sure y'all stay on that side.
I think you know what I think he need to do.
Shakur Stevenson with this stupid shit. He damn near. Everybody was like, "Go, let's go!" Like he damn near got booed in there.
You know what I think. You know what I think he need to do. I think he need to. He already got the Shakur, the techniques and all that stuff. He already got some of that with him. I think he need to train with someone like a hard hitting person, like a Bozy, someone that could. You know what I'm saying? Or someone that could like teach him just to hit hard or something like that, or not just take everything from Shakur. He need to train with someone. You get what I'm saying? Like start, because he already got what he got from Shakur and them. You know what I'm saying? He already got all that. So he already got what he probably gonna get. You know what I'm saying? Now he need to go somewhere else and learn some different fundamentals, learn different stuff. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, I agree with the punching, but he's taking some tools from Shakur's toolbox, but he ain't mastered what Shakur does yet.
No, he ain't mastered at all. I'm just saying he already got all the tools that he need from Shakur. Because there ain't no way that y'all niggas all hit the same. Y'all all hit the same. Y'all all.
That's
you know
the problem in boxing, bro. A lot of guys want to, in my opinion, a lot of guys want to skip steps and they think that they got the foundation and the tools in the bag, and they don't, and they want to skip steps in training and sparring and in the gym. I'm saying this, bro. These boxers need to master the skill of boxing, and then they can work on the power later. Because at the end of the day, you can always fall back on skill set, right? You can't fall back on punching power, bro. And so, just my opinion, just on that little.
Yeah, I agree. I just think that, basically, you saying what I'm basically saying. I just think that he need to go somewhere.
Yeah. But he
and
definitely.
And once he do that, because ain't no way that you niggas ain't got like you niggas. Them niggas probably all got good power. They probably all got that, but it's just the way they punch, and it's just the way they train to fight. And I feel like if someone else helped train him, it might he might really have a knockout power. You never know.
Hey, do you agree that a lot of boxers don't even know how to throw a punch the right way? Like they're not turning their punches over, and so
I agree. I think Shakur was one of them at one point.
Yeah, he is. Yeah, I mean, well, he was. I mean, he's better now, but I mean, yeah.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, man. But these fighters don't want to be great, bro. These dudes don't want to move up in weight. They don't want to take risks. I think a lot of guys are scared to take a L for whatever reason.
In boxing, where fights get bypassed and overstepped completely due to this crazy notion of having to marinate so much so that the fight is totally sidestepped. We cannot allow that to happen with these brothers. The time is now. We got to make these legendary fights. What's his name? Shakur Stevenson is agreeing to those terms. Devin is about it. He's with it. It's time to make these fights happen. I absolutely do not agree with that. I don't know if he is out of touch with the diehards out here on ground level, the grassroots level, but we have been asking and calling for this fight.
I mean, there's no reason why Shakur and Devin shouldn't be next. I mean, this is ridiculous.
Fight us real ones for nearly a decade. We don't need to wait 10 more years for it to make to.
Hey, 2 cents. You get me?
Oh, y'all don't hear me talking? Damn, I thought y'all could hear me. How can they have been asking to fight for over a decade when they've never even been in the same weight division? How?
Make it great. It's great now. It's been great 5 years ago. King Champ been cooking and covering, your son and all of these beautiful brothers in the sport that we respect and admire for years. Let's get these fights.
What is the point of this? He just said they could fight at 144. What is happening?
It's made. It's time for the solidification of a king. I'm tired of hearing people say, oh, this person is the best, this person is the best, but they are scared to get on that battlefield and prove it. This is why I'm 10 toes DHP, because he is always willing to say, okay, well, let's test our skills on the battlefield. Let's do it. I'm going to show you what time it is. But let's get out there in that field and may the best man win. The ducking and the dodging and the quote unquote marinating is just an out. And I respect you guys for your vehemence at proving your stature and at wanting to get in there with your fellow elite. That's what this sport is about. And that's why you guys have my 1000% support. So infinite blessings to you, infinite blessings to the young king for your steadfastness, not only in this fight, but just your passion and pursuit within boxing. You guys are one of one, truly, and I respect that. Blessings to y'all.
Blessings, Queen. Thank you. And listen, and let me can I just respond, because all of the passion and the feeling that you feel about it, and from a business perspective, I hear a lot of different scenarios and a lot of different reasons why 147, we were supposed to just stay at 147 pounds. Ultimately, Debo, you know what I mean? He listened. Because I'm saying this, I would not be, or I would not have a business acumen that I believe that I have. I wouldn't think that I would be doing that. You know what I'm saying? I don't think that that's something that I would advise him. You just went to 147. You're strong. You beat the killer in the division, and now go back to 144 pounds, right? But at the same time, I still look at Shakur Stevenson the same way. They're all the same size, and Dev is gonna put it on him.
That's right. Absolutely.
You know what I mean? Yeah.
And one thing that the brothers were cooking on with Champside yesterday, and my own posits that I was making while I was watching King Champside and just on Twitter, was the fact that I wanted to highlight, like a lot of the gentlemen who were positing their thoughts, was that it's imperative for us to be aware of the fact that Devin is once again not only making the concession as far as bending a knee,
Man,
but I think
turn
that
this shit off.
concession is a exemplary
I'm waiting on Bill to start
form
talking.
of us having to deal with the fact that once again, and acknowledge the fact that once again he is
I was trying to wait on Bill to start talking. I want to hear what Bill about to say about the fight. Y'all get this a Bill Haney exclusive, Rich. Why you acting like that?
Nah, hey, you know what? On we was over Fly Channel, and they saying should this fight happen now or next year? I said I want this shit to happen immediately.
Of course, it needs to happen right now, bro.
Yeah, it need to happen right now because if it don't, then next year it's gonna be all types of other hurdles. Ryan Garcia might come back in the picture. Shakur might have something else going on. You get what I'm saying? Tank might come in the picture. You never know. You never know what the case may be.
Man, he can plan and strategize to fight Lamar Roach. They can make a plan to fight each other. Like, this shit is stupid, y'all. This shit's stupid.
Man, I'm sick and tired of Bill Haney talking, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, I kind of agree, man. It's a lot of
saying the same
it's a
thing
lot
over
of it's a lot of it's
nonsense.
the
Yeah.
talks is more interested than
Right,
the
come on,
talks is
man.
more talked about than the fight. It ain't even no fights. We be talking about imaginary fights.
Right.
That's all
Getting
we've
the
been
fans
doing
all hyped
recently.
up and shit, bro. Getting me excited and shit, and then don't nothing happen.
They always do that.
That's a fact. 2 cents. Yeah. But 144 though, bro. I mean, this is ridiculous, bro. Listen, Shakur, go to 147 and fight Devin Haney, bro. Like, what is you doing? I don't get it. Go to 147, nigga.
He ain't never been at 147. He said he don't want. He said he wasn't planning to move there unless it was a rehydration clause.
I know. But
And then people gonna say oh, but he said that 154 he did, and then he did say some wild shit like that, and then he came back and told Eddie Hearn, nah, 147 rehydration clause. That's what Eddie Hearn said. He said
he
he said,
bro.
huh?
If
You said
Shakur
what?
believes in his skill set and his hard work, and he's the best boxer in the sport of boxing, then I don't think 147 versus Devin Haney. Devin Haney ain't no big power puncher like that, bro. The skills.
Hey, look. Hey, listen, I agree with you 100%, but I also agree with the fighter, man. If the fighter say he don't want to do it without rehydration clause, then I don't know why. I don't know why. Listen, if a fighter say he don't want to do something with rehydration clause, nigga, if you all the way up there, you should be like this. All right, then, nigga, go ahead. Then just stop saying my name. Period. Then, nigga. It seems like they chasing this nigga now.
Let me ask you a question, bro.
It seems like they chasing him, like they like it's like that. Something's gonna happen to them if they can't get this Shakur fight. So
Let me ask you a
something
question.
going.
Do you think Shakur Stevenson looks at Devin Haney, and I think Shakur thinks he can beat him, but do you think in the back of his mind he feels like Devin possibly could get that done versus him?
Nah, I think it's more of that that it might that he not. Yeah, I don't think it's that. I think he's just not confident going up to
All
a
right,
weight
Bill
class.
talking again. Y'all. Let's see what Bill's saying.
Okay, 2 cents.
Since I do think, like, yeah, the fight can only get bigger, especially what we doing right now. I mean, we already halfway through 26. So if it was in 27, I mean, I don't think it would affect your pay-per-view buys or anything like that. So I mean, but I just think that it's a fight that we've been talking about, and tomorrow is not promised.
No, it's
You know what
not.
I mean? Sometimes you got to capitalize on the moment.
They
We
keep
saw that with
repeating that
Earl and
shit.
Bud. Now everybody say,
They're
Earl
not
may have
Earl
not
and
looked
Bud.
the same. And then you got Paul Williams and Canelo, and you got Charlo and Jared Hurd that was supposed to fight. There's been so many fights, Joshua and Anthony and Wilder. There's been so many fights where we swore they were gonna fight next, and just let them do this one fight, and then it's just blown up in your face. And we already wanted to see Tank versus Devin. We wanted to see Tank Shakur. We couldn't get that. Now Tank is talking about, I don't know what he's doing now. So anyway, let's see. B Hayes, what you got? Well, I'm sorry, there were some people waiting before you. T.O., what you got, bro?
Yes.
Okay, so they keep trying to. I'm telling y'all what they doing, and if y'all can't see it, then that's fine. They've
Nah,
never been in the same weight class. Nobody has been asking for them to fight for 10 years.
I ain't gonna
Was
lie.
y'all
Shakur,
asking for Shakur and Devin to fight in 2016? Was y'all asking for that fight?
nah. I think we've been asking for this fight though. I think we all want to see Tank mix it up with Shakur, Tank mix it up with Devin mix it up with
Them
Shakur.
niggas is too.
Wait, hold
Listen,
on. Let me
if
just.
no,
We wanted to see T. We wanted to see.
you hold
We
on. You hold on, bro. Listen, if Shakur is too small to go to 47 and fight Devin, why do y'all keep asking for them to Tank to fight them? Tank is 5'3", 5'4".
we all wanted to see T.O. against Tank, T.O. against Shakur, T.O. against Devin. We all wanted to see the same thing with Ryan against all of them. Even Loma came into the picture. I mean, been in the picture, not came into the picture, but been in the picture. We just all wanted to see just them fighters fight. You know what I'm saying? It's about to be a whole new crop of boxers, and none of them niggas really ain't fighting. And then from what I heard on your channel numerous of times from people, oh, I respect Ryan. At least Ryan fought two of the four kings. So why y'all can't respect Shakur or Devin fighting? Even though Shakur not a king or none of that shit. But
Who not respecting it?
I'm saying you saying that nobody want to see it. I think a lot of people want to see it from Devin fans
It's
and
not
Shakur
that
fans.
nobody want to see it. It's just that it's other fighters the fans would rather see them fight. And they keep trying to tell us that this fight been brewing for a decade, and it has not. Nobody was asking for Shakur Stevenson and Devin Haney to fight in 2016. Like
Nah, hell nah.
they bullshitting.
Yeah,
Nah.
I mean, it wasn't realistic back then.
Nah,
but,
it started being mentioned though in 2019 though.
man, past greats didn't care about size, Rich. They didn't care, bro. Skills pays the bills in the sport of boxing.
They fought in their weight classes though, Mr. Moss. This nigga's a champion at 140, saying he really a 135 pounder trying to make a fight at 144. They wasn't doing that shit back in the day, Mr. Moss.
No, what
They
I'm
was
saying is
not
that,
doing that.
but if
And
you're
neither
around the weight
and nobody from the higher weight classes, Mr. Moss, was calling out smaller fighters back in the day.
Wait, hold on. Duran did that right with Sugar Ray.
but some of the greats went up to be called great.
Yeah, then Duran
Is
go up.
Shakur going up, Mr. Moss, or is he fighting to catch weight?
Well, he went up to 40, and then he wants to go up to 144. I mean, that's going up still to me.
But do you understand what's happening? They're both champions in their division, Mr. Moss.
I do. I get what you're saying. I mean, what
Yeah.
you're saying is valid. Yeah, I can't push back on that. I'm just saying, at some point, 2 cents in the Rich, these fighters have to go against the grain, and you have to test your greatness.
Yeah, you gotta test it. I don't think that as far as Shakur, I don't think, to me personally, I don't think no one at them weight classes right now that's actively fighting that could test Shakur greatness. Same with Devin Haney. I don't feel like no one that besides Ryan Garcia and Rode. I don't even think Rode could test
Where
his
Blue
greatness.
crashing out at, Blaze?
But
But this the thing, Mr. Moss. This is the difference for me. Is it's not genuine in my opinion. It's manufactured.
So you think when they get in the ring, it's gonna be manufactured?
You think it's staged?
No, I'm talking about it's staged a little bit, and what they're doing now is trying to create the buzz for that. You see what I'm saying? If there was a natural buzz for it, and people getting this mixed up, like I'm saying, I don't want them to make the fight or they shouldn't make the fight. I'm not saying they should make the fight if they can't. I'm just pointing out the process that's happening for the fight to get made. Because
it wasn't no like everywhere you go, it's like how like they asked Shakur about Tank everywhere, or they asked Tank Shakur, and you know what I'm saying, it wasn't like people like craving for it for real.
Because think about it, because it was, if we're honest, it was never really a time to truly build this fight because they were never really in the same weight division. You get what I'm saying? Bud and Earl, that fight was brewing for a couple years because Bud Crawford went to 47 and started stopping shit. And Earl was doing what he was doing. So people seen that, and that fight naturally built up. At
Yeah,
what
that's a good point.
point
That's a
did
good point.
this fight naturally build up, and what made it build up? Y'all just talking about them fighting? Because you know what I'm saying? Like what? I
No, you
don't
make a
care if
valid
they
point
fight. They
because
should
Terrence
fight. That's
campaigned.
cool. But you get what I'm saying, Mr. Moss?
No, I do because Terrence campaigned at 147 to kind of get his name out there and guys to see what he can do at the weight class. Shakur hasn't even fought at 47 yet. And so, and then there's been a lot of posturing in the media, a lot of back and forth. Let me say this real quick. Something has to give or change behind the scenes in matchmaking in boxing to where these fighters got to be forced to fight. And so we can't leave up the option of the fighters to say yeah or nay. Either you gonna fight or I'm gonna strip you, or you ain't getting paid, or what have you. Like there needs to be some type of sanctioning body who actually oversees matchmaking.
Hold on, they said this nigga crashing out over there.
Who?
They said Blue Blood crashing out on live right now.
On what?
On YouTube. I told you the nigga looked like he was about to cry.
Man,
As soon as that tweet came up, he started saying, Devin better not take this fight. I'm not giving Shakur no credit. No fucking credit. I said, damn.
They all bought and paid for it, bro.
Man, they all, I ain't know this. I that's why I said you got the small channels and the bigger channels don't like Shakur. I don't know what Shakur done did to these guys, but they just don't like him.
You know what it is, bro.
It's crazy. I said it can't be that serious. Like I can't name one big channel
It's
that
rich.
supports
It's
Shakur.
manufactured, bro. This shit is manufactured. The reason why the big channels, or the quote unquote big channels, is supporting Devin, or quote unquote big channels, is because they're paid for. People not playing when they say that, bro. People not playing when they say that. Freak went on payroll too, I believe.
Nah. Freak will be playing around.
Frequent ain't on the payroll.
It
Frequent
be
is really
niggas.
he's really part of the cult. He don't really drink the juice. He's a real diehard fan. He do that bullshit for free. That's how you know he crazy. That nigga crazy.
What's up, Blaze? What you got?
What's up, y'all, man? Listen, man. I'm over here, man, eating popcorn, enjoying this shit, man. You feel me? Caught up in this algorithm of this days of our lives, this boxing turn shit, as we are with this boxing talk. My thing is this, man. Listen, the fight's happening, and that's what I thought. When I thought Zupa was in the mix, I said, I'm looking at the map, I'm saying that's the only fight that makes sense. The only fight that makes sense is Devin and Shakur. And it makes sense for them
Man,
and
them
Zupa
niggas
to
is
make
not
them
about to fight each
both
other.
come. I believe they about to fight. And here's why, though. Here's why I believe they about to fight, 2 Cent, because if you look at the math, before, if we don't know if Zoop is correct, but as of right now, if we don't know nothing, we're like, hey, both of these guys is unsigned. Both of these guys is unsigned, and both of these guys is directly looking at each other, and they're not saying nobody else. And the way Keyshawn's spazzing out, because he's hot as fuck about it. You know what I'm saying? Because Keyshawn wanted that fight. Because regardless of what everybody say, whether or not y'all think Keyshawn could win or lose that fight, Keyshawn was looking at the amount of money he was gonna get. That was gonna be his biggest payday. That was going to be leaps and bounds of the money, at least triple the amount of money he ever made in a fight. That was his career earnings right there for Devin. You know what I'm saying? And he believes he could spark him. And so when you see Keyshawn crash out like this, going to the WBO like this, you see Devin and Bill looking like, man, this nigga's too hot. They got this nigga talking about too hot, running back down to 144 to not take the fight. Because if it's crazy though, too, because it's like people don't even look at that, because Devin would make more money if he was that filthy or that good to spark Keyshawn and then say, bro, just beat your little brother up. Come get this smoke. And the fight would be bigger, but he can't take the risk. And I understand he can't take the risk because I got Keyshawn stopping him. So I ain't mad at him. Go ahead and get the fight that I've been wanting the most. The fight I've been wanting the most is Devin versus Shakur. The second fight I've been wanting the most is Devin versus Boots. They giving me the fight I want.
I was about to get off of here, but I'm gonna take y'all on my walk with me. Let me switch to my phone because I'm about to go on my walk. But because we rocking today. Put a 1 in the chat if y'all want me to keep going.
That's 2 Cent.
Y'all enjoying the show? Put a 1 in the chat if y'all enjoying the show. Y'all want me to keep it going, or if it's some other lives y'all want to run to, I can hop off. Y'all can go watch Champside and Bill. Where is Blue crashing out at?
Blue crashing out on his own channel. Blue Blood is live. He normally
He's
don't go
live
live. He
right
upset.
now?
Yeah, he's
Oh, let
live
me
right
go
now.
see. Let me go see.
He's upset that they saying he hating on Shakur.
Let me go see what's going on with these guys, man. This shit is all theatrics, y'all.
Man, listen, this shit is building up for a hell of a fight, though, because you see this whole algorithm with Devin and Shakur is on fire right now. You know, and like I
Hey, if
said,
y'all
man,
put ones in the chat, put a one in the chat with a super chat. Goddamn, I'm talking about stay on here.
I'm
Put a
telling
one in
you,
the
and
chat in the super chat.
and when they make the fight official, man, I'm ordering my Zupa shirt, man.
Man, fuck out of here.
We the
I'm ordering
WBO
my Zupa
champion.
shirt, bro.
He's the WBO champion, right? Now we could use the WBO rankings and our status with the WBO to fight against Xander Zayas. That's when that came about. So it had nothing to do with the weight itself. It had something to do with the accomplishment. You feel me? So he was like, listen, we trying to get a belt at 147 before we go to 52 or 54. You see what
Yeah, he ain't talking about shit.
Look, 2 Cent, for me, the Devin versus Boots fight for me is the fight. They got Boots on the list. And that's Devin's best fight. Like that fight, if he was to put it all on the line and actually figure out how to win, that would put him above everybody in this era. You know what I'm saying? Now I don't got him winning. Don't get it twisted, but I'm just telling you, just think about that. No, I'm talking about not Terrence Crawford. He's there a little bit after Terrence Crawford. I'm telling you, know, that's his era is his era. His era was his era before they even
Hey, y'all
acknowledged
keep
him.
talking. I gotta go get ready. Go on my
But what
walk.
I'm telling you is for Darren and his contemporaries, is Devin, like he talked that 154 shit, and I'd be like half-ass believing him. I'm like, okay, you guys are really compete at 154. And I know he can make weight at 154. I know he'll look healthy at 154 and be able to fight and bring all his tools there, right? But just imagine if he was to go up to 154 and beat the winner of Boots and Xander and be 4-division champion, 2-division unified champion, and you done took out who they said was the best in boxing. This is how old school boxing was, because even if Devin was to lose that fight, Devin would still be in the money. But they don't look at it like that. That's why I'd be like, I want Shakur and Devin to crash into each other, because regardless of how the fight play out, well, I don't know, not with them. One of them's gonna die. One of them's gonna get killed as far as
your first analysis
money wise.
When you said go get Keyshawn first and then Shakur,
Yeah.
I would be fired, bro. But Blaze, I think Devin knows Keyshawn got a chance, bro. Because I'm with you. Keyshawn,
listen.
What? Come on, bro. Come on.
Keyshawn's different. The
bro.
thing is, with Keyshawn is Keyshawn's about to be in a position that Boots is going to be in because of his tape. Like even with Wu, anybody who really watches boxing or really know boxing or then stepped in the ring, and how he did Wu, they run around, oh, he didn't stop Wu. Bro, he beat Wu from first round to 12th round, and Wu got into survival mode. That's why the reason why I'd be like, if Devin was to fight Keyshawn and get down or get in trouble or have to dig out, I would have Keyshawn stopping Devin, because Devin wouldn't go into survival mode. Devin would do what it take and engage to try to win the fight, and then he'll get clipped. You know what I'm
Well, not
saying?
just that too, though, bro. Keyshawn Davis, after round 7 or 8, I think Keyshawn comes forward, because I think at that point he don't respect Devin, was coming back at him, and like you said, he stops him late. And so,
And my thing is if you're talking about a boxing match and going 12, he just went 12 twice. See what I'm saying? He went 12 rounds twice and look conditioned.
And look, bro, he look fresh too still, and he look fresh.
Yeah, and like I said, I'm not knocking nobody that got Devin over Keyshawn, because when you look at it on paper, all indications look like Devin's the more experienced boxer.
Can y'all hear me?
But,
Can y'all hear me?
But
How do I
Devin only
sound?
fought like 2 people his size. Yeah, we hear you. We hear you, 2 Cent.
All right.
Devin only fought like 2 people his size, man. You know what I'm saying? So
yeah.
You know, we got to get more of a sample
That's a
size to
great
see
take,
how
bro.
he'll be in that smoke.
Go get Keyshawn and then put it inside Shakur's face and say, "Now come get it."
But think how big the fight would be if he was to spark Keyshawn and then be like, "Come get this smoke." Think how big of a storyline, and he'd be A-side for real. You couldn't say nothing.
Man, I'm
about
not.
him being the A-side.
Hey, personally though, I don't care about this sad stuff. Like, as soon as I get on YouTube and all this stuff, people, it's like this is like something that's like normalized to say that. Hey, man, this guy too big to fight. This guy, nigga, he made the weight. You know what I'm saying? So I feel like we can't judge nobody's career off of that or what Devin could do. I honestly think Keyshawn could beat him with skill and just his mentality. I think that he could beat him, and if not, I think Devin Haney will do some shit that'll make the fight turn to a draw. I don't think that I just don't see Devin beating Keyshawn. That's me personally. That's how I feel about the fight.
And I feel you, Rich, but we can't argue with nobody who does. Because what we seen with Devin versus Brian Norman Jr., Devin could very well catch Keyshawn with a clean punch.
But he's not Brian Norman Jr.
I know.
When we start talking about Brian Norman Jr., we start talking about Brian Norman Jr. Cause Boots, cause his father. We ain't never talk about no Brian Norman Jr. as somebody special, somebody that was.
No, that's not the point. That's not the point
looked
I
at
was
him
making,
as someone that was.
Rich,
Yeah.
I'm not talking about Brian Norman Jr. in and of itself. I'm talking about how Devin caught Brian Norman Jr. Like he only had to catch him once. You see what I'm saying? Devin caught him one time. You feel me? And that's what at 147. It's like, hey man, Devin might be able to catch anybody one time at 147 like that. The way
But we saw Brian Norman Jr. We seen Brian Norman Jr.
Do I
hurt.
sound clear to y'all? Do y'all sound clear? Can y'all hear the wind in my phone?
Yeah,
just
the win a little bit.
To win a little bit.
Okay, listen, Brian Norman got caught jumping in with his head on the line off balance and got knocked down. That's how he got knocked down. Y'all act like Devin knocked him down and he was staggered. He didn't even fall all the way down. He fell to a knee. So
Man, Devin would have stopped him if the ref didn't get in the way.
what? When?
The ref,
No, the ref did
after
get in the way.
After he dropped him, Devin was
warned
hitting
him.
on him, and then the ref got in the way.
Yeah, ref pulled Devin and warned him, and then it took like 20 seconds to do that shit.
Yeah, he was hurt on everything.
Yeah, I recently just looked at that fight, man. I turned that shit off after the fourth round.
Devin didn't even try to go in for the kill to stop him or nothing. So why y'all?
He did. He went in for the kill, and then when the ref broke it up, then he went right into boxing mode. But when he knocked him down and had him hurt, he went for it. But the ref interfered, and then once
But he
the
could
ref
have
gave him that
hurt
break,
him again.
I know,
Yeah,
but
to try to hurt him
but Devin became Devin, and I can't even be mad at Devin because Devin learned his lesson from fucking with Ryan Garcia to fight his fight. He went right into like Regis Progress mode. He's going to outbox you, keep you on the outside, just like he did with Kambosos. That's his style, bro. It ain't a style that I necessarily favor, but it's an effective style for him. It's boxing. I'm not knocking him. It's just like anybody who, I like Shakur's style would be like, people don't like Shakur's style because he don't go for the knockout, just like with Tio. I don't agree with what he said at the end of that fight, but
because that's a cop out when people say people don't like Shakur's style because he don't go for the knockout. That's not necessarily true. You don't have to knock people out to be like O'Shaquie Foster fight. O'Shaquie Foster didn't knock out Ray Ford, but people was highly entertained with that fight. He was in there boxing like a motherfucker. But people was entertained with that fight. Nobody seen no O'Shaquie Foster fight and felt like, man, that was boring. He was running. Nobody said that. So let's stop saying, oh, it's because he don't get the knockout. No, it's not because he don't get the knockout.
I'm not going to Hey, 2 cents. I don't think Shakur last fight with Tio was boring.
No, that was a decent fight.
No, I think it was boring. It might have been boring to a person that wanted to see Shakur get hit.
But it was boring because the reason why the fights are boring, and some people are gonna say it's because Shakur is so great and so good, he don't have no competition, so the fights are boring. But then you look at Jaron Boots Ennis, his competition is trash, and he don't fight nobody, but his fights are still entertaining. Nobody says his fights are boring.
But 2 cents, you want to know why his fights is entertaining? And it's the same line because somebody pointed out to me, I didn't even realize it. Hey, you know how many fights you know how many opponents done went the distance or done went more than 6 rounds with Boots? Guess how many fighters done went more than 6 rounds with Boots in all his fights? Just guess real quick, 2 cents.
I don't know.
Only 2.
Yeah, but
only 2.
But the point that I'm trying to make, well, I guess that's not a good example because he's stopping.
No, because he's stopping. What I'm telling you is he's
the point I'm
stopping
trying to make
everything
is
with
you
that
don't
style.
have to stop. You don't have to stop people to be entertaining.
The most
It's
popular
plenty of
boxers
entertaining-
is stopping them.
Yeah,
I know.
But listen to what I'm saying. It's people that don't stop people that they don't complain about. That's what I'm saying. They don't say they're boring. So it's not just about stopping people.
Hey, look at this. Imagine a nigga like Shakur hitting you all day, and he's smiling while he's doing it, and he not getting hit. and then they go 12 rounds. Of course, you're gonna say it's boring, and then you don't even like it. Wait.
I ain't gonna lie, Rich.
No,
I ain't gonna lie. The end of Tio fight, the end of the Tio versus Shakur fight was hella boring and the reason why it was boring to me because it was just like I'm just like, damn, it's just the same thing, rinse, wash, and repeat. Like Tio, didn't do nothing, didn't bring nothing to the table. I knew he was trash because he keeps his lead hand down, and so he couldn't get no punches off on Shakur. That
So what you think? What you think? Shakur made it. You think Shakur made it boring by he could have pressed the issue, and made it a little bit more entertaining. Or
No,
you think
he made it boring because he made it easy. That was easy money, and he shouldn't have did anything less than that. Why make it harder than you? Why let a person hit you when you can just punch them all day? When you can just hit him with 100 jabs? Like, yeah, he made it easy.
I went back and watched the fight a couple of days ago because when I had people keep saying, "Oh, this fight didn't even reach 1 million." I think that shit just reached 1 million, right? But I was looking at the comments, man. The comments. Like I don't. A lot of people that don't be on channels and all that stuff, they don't think it's boring. You know what I'm saying? Like a lot of people, but I understand that he got that thing. You know what you used to say to us, Blaze, with the Arnhem or the De Los Santos shit. He still got that on his back.
No, that's what I'm telling you. When he does Tio like he does him, he releases, he breaks that because he beat Tio the same way he beat De Los Santos. The only difference is he threw more punches. You see, he made Tio miss like De Los Santos. Only difference is he wasn't hurt.
The thing with the Tio fight is like people just don't want to be honest about Tio. And I said this before Shakur even thought about fighting Tio, or he said it publicly, that Teofimo Lopez has been on a decline since the Loma fight. Like, we got to be honest. And we already know that what style gives Tio trouble and what style would beat him. So now you got Shakur with the exceptional, he's the greatest at the style that beats Tio. You feel what I'm saying? Like, Tio had already been defeated. You feel what I'm saying? Tio had already been exposed. I'm not saying it's not a good win because he dominated Tio. Tio. That's cool. And you get credit. But the issue is not that Shakur don't get credit. It's the type and level of credit people want Shakur to get. If you don't got the helmet and seatbelt on like Rich, then you're not giving Shakur credit, and that's not true.
Right. And Rich, I'll ask you this too, Sam, to make it more simpler. Hey, Rich, you think Shakur fighting Devin would be as easy as him fighting Tio?
I think it'll be easy. I really think hey, Blaze. I really think it'll be. I think after the fourth. I think once, wait, hold on, Blaze. When it comes to 8th, 9th, 10th, 11th, 12th round, I think Shakur would dominate him. I think it's gonna be a straight domination.
I'm not really reading the comments. It's kind of hard to read the comments on the phone. So if I miss your super chat, it's greatly appreciated. Yeah, let me know if somebody.
We'll hold
it. Yeah. Dondrick said drop the link. Hey, but the thing is though with this one, right, Blaze, I think that Devin gonna be easy too. And I think and when it comes to Tio, a lot of people keep saying Shakur was fighting a certain style. Shakur then do he like was a front foot. He stayed on his front. He you know what I'm saying? He wasn't doing all the stuff that people said that he was gonna do to win against Tio, or the shit that Jermaine Ortiz did and all this. He didn't do none of that shit.
Hey, but
he didn't do none of that. He didn't do none of that shit.
Hey, hold on.
Hold on. He was talking to me. I was just gonna get out the way. Rich, the thing with you're saying with that is not going to be as easy for Tio, and I'll just keep it simple because the main part we was saying with Shakur versus Tio when we was doing my analysis, I'm like range control and then the jab, and I'm like, okay, Shakur got the better range control, and then I'm like, Tio keeps his hand down. He's not going to win the lead hand war. Man, against Devin, bro, that jab's not going to be there. So now we have to figure out, okay, if the jab's not here, then they got to go deeper into their bag. And then if y'all don't say what you want, but it's the familiarity too. Bro, them guys being kids, when them guys was teens and their sparring sessions, out of all the professional sparrings I done seen, them two guys might have the best sparring tape I done seen. But Shakur was older than him and was more seasoned than him, but Devin Haney was game.
But Devin is not. Devin, to me, he's not elite. He don't he can't think, he can't adjust in the ring. And I don't care what no one say. I'm gonna continue saying that. After that
That's
Ryan
true.
Garcia,
He don't
after
make
that Ryan
adjustments.
Garcia, that Ryan Garcia fight showed me that he can adjust in the ring.
Damn,
That
you know what, Rich?
that Lomachenko
Shakur
fight
can't
told
either.
wait that
What y'all
Lomachenko
talking
fight
about?
that Lomachenko fight
Change
showed me
his
he
game
can't.
plan.
Shakur do make
Wait,
adjustments.
wait,
in
hold
the
on.
No, he don't.
Shak-
It's the
man,
same game plan. Y'all need to stop this lying shit.
Hold on, Dontre.
let me
Nah,
finish.
Shakur
Let me
make
finish,
I can't
Don.
hear. I can't.
Let me
I can't
finish,
hear
I'm
Don.
about to
Dontre
shoot
either.
because I've been
Let
had to
me
listen to
let me
y'all
finish.
while I was
Let
in
me
the shower. I've been hearing all this crying and shit, man. I ain't want to hear this shit all day, man.
let me finish, Don. But what I was about to say is that Shakur, he changed up in the ring. I don't know what Don's talking about. He do what he gotta do to win. Whether you call it running, whether you call it being scared, however you call it, he do what he does to win. Devin, on the other hand, when he was fighting Ryan Garcia, he was supposed to been change up the way he fight if he kept getting knocked down, but he couldn't. He ain't have no adjustment plan on his own. You know what I'm saying? Same with the Lomachenko fight. He asks, man, but he doing this, he doing that. You know what I'm saying? I feel like an elite fighter would be like, okay, I know what to do. I'm gonna change up a little bit. You know what I'm saying? I know I don't need to go back to my corner and still don't make a change adjustments. So that's why I say he ain't. Nah, man, I'm not putting him on the level with no Shakur, man.
Devin's
Can
a
I go now?
first.
Can I go now? I've been letting y'all whine the whole
Go
time.
ahead, man. Go ahead. We ain't talking about who we
quick.
think you talking about, so don't even bring him
Hold
up,
up real
nigga.
quick.
Nah, I'm
Hold up
not
real quick,
talking about that.
Dontre.
I'm talking about
Hold
the
up.
two niggas y'all talking about.
Hold up real quick, Dontre. Let me just
Nah, Blake,
finish
you
this
been
off real
talking
quick.
the whole time.
Hold
It's
on,
my
Dontre.
turn, man.
Dontre, hold
I'm
on. I'm about to
claiming
get out
my
the way. I'm
time.
about to land my plane.
Claiming my time.
Hold on, Dontre. The only thing I want to say is this. Only thing I want to say, what Devin is good at coming with a good game plan into the fight. See, with Ryan, they came with the bad game plan into the fight. Because what Devin's gonna do, Devin's gonna study Shakur and try to take away the stuff off the rip. That's what Devin's good at. Devin's not good at making adjustments, but Devin's damn good at if he has a game plan to neutralize what he wants to take from a fighter, he can do it. Just like with Loma, he took away his footwork, particularly with Loma on the southpaw going on the outside and getting to the side of him. He took that away. And I'll land my plane right there.
All right, so boom. I'm gonna start with the goddamn beginning. First of all, nobody been asking for no Devin and Shakur. We've been asking for that fight maybe 3, maybe 4 years. The only fight that's been asked for 10 years is Loma and Tank. That's the only fight that's been going on for 10 plus years. That's the only one. That's one. 2, Shakur's biggest fight is not Devin. Devin's biggest fight is Ryan. It's his grudge match. That is the one that will solidify him. If he goes back and stops Ryan after Ryan cheated him, people will love Devin. I don't understand why we keep going away from, oh, these niggas need to fight each other. No,
Because they trying to deflect, Dontrick, and that's exactly, they trying to deflect from that. Oh, this fight been brewing for 10 years. Like, it's like they just say shit and don't even think about what they saying. So y'all was asking for Devin and Shakur in 2016?
No one was. Shakur's biggest fight is Tank. Right now, Shockey would be a bigger grudge match. Bigger names? Yes, it would be bigger names, but no one wants to keep seeing names. That's the problem with
Bigger
the division.
money.
That's why
The
our
money
divisions
fight for
are always,
Shakur is Devin.
you can't see the best in the division. Because guess what? Oh, he's the best in the division. Prove it, nigga. Don't fight everybody in the division. I'm tired of that shit, bro. Everybody, I don't want to see that shit, bro.
You know the thing about it is we not even seeing the bigger names. We seen them call out the bigger names and not even fighting them.
That's what I'm saying, bro.
That's not even a point that you make because we not even seeing them fight the bigger names.
I don't
Them
care
niggas
about the
just
names.
calling
I care about you fighting the niggas in your division, bro.
Yeah,
The lesser
me too.
names not gonna get known because people aren't fighting them.
Yeah, that's real true.
We would have never knew Andy Hiroko. Most of y'all would have never knew Andy Hiroko was nice if Gary would have never fought.
I knew he was
Yeah,
nice.
yeah. You right.
He was. So it's like
Gary took away Hiroka's jab though, Dontrick. That's what cats don't give Gary credit for.
I ain't no Pollo Chicken, whatever the nigga name is. I ain't know that nigga was nice until he fought Gary Russell. I was mad as shit.
Rico.
That's what I'm saying. But listen, this is what y'all finally starting to realize is that PBC is the promotional company that puts on the most competitive fights. Now y'all starting to see that and realize that.
Not
They
lately,
put
though,
on the
Toussaint.
competitive fights.
No,
Not
been do
lately.
that. They just don't want to give them props because they black. But they actually they match up skill to skill and talent to talent. They don't match up nothing else.
They build up their fighters, but you gotta compete. You feel me? Like they not putting you in these lollipop ass fights like they do at Top Rank in the Zone, where you fucking plus 2,000. They're not doing that like that.
So they can look good, and they never learn from the battle they were just in.
Yeah, that's why Xander Zayas about to get slaughtered, y'all.
That's why I said round 3. But hold on, let me say this real fast. Hey, yo, I personally don't like double standards. And Boosie is my favorite, but I'm not using him because he's my favorite. I'm using him as a good example. When he washed Karen the first time, everybody, oh, Boosie fucking, he got exposed. I could beat the shit out this motherfucker. He can't cut the ring off, but he won 12 rounds of boxing. And the same people are the same people that like Shakur because he's a boxer. You
Yeah,
feel what I'm
and
saying?
think about it. And people keep
I mean,
saying
they knocking
Shakur,
Keyshawn because he went 12 with Woo.
No, and Rich,
And he won
I
every
love
round.
Rich. I love
Hold
Rich.
on. Real
But he
fast,
said
real
something about Shakur that I didn't agree with. He said,
Hold on.
people say he's going, hold on, let me finish. Let me get it out. You got it,
cut me
brother.
off, dog.
You
What the
keep saying it. Only thing we didn't like about Shakur's performance is he could have stopped Tio. He could have stepped it up. And even every Bud, Andre, all them said the same thing. But when we said we hate him, no, that nigga don't step on the next guy. He never does it. He never takes it to the next level. He doesn't do that. Ever since he got to 35, for some reason, he will not step up. He will stay in that
Shakur don't
same
take
tier. I
risks.
hate that.
He don't take risks.
I
He don't
hate
take
No,
that.
risks.
I agree
Hey, yo,
with
hold
you,
on.
dog.
Hey, yo, what I was saying was they said that Boots be going for the knockout. He hunt the knockout. But he just won 12-0. Like, which one is it? And the same thing they just said about Shakur and other people, they don't hunt for the knockout. Like, which one is it? People had double standards for people they dislike. And the person they like, they glaze them up. And the person they dislike, they hate on them with the same talking points, i.e. weight restrictions. Prime example.
Hey, this the thing though. This the only thing that I think that Shakur don't have. He don't have that what's that shit that Terrence
He don't
Crawford
got a
had?
killer
He don't got the killer instinct. He don't know how to
no
finish.
finishing.
He don't know how to,
whatsoever.
he got no finishing skills. You
Yeah,
know what I'm saying?
not in his
That's the only
bag.
thing. I think if he would have had that, man, I don't
He
think
had it when he
ain't
was
shit
younger,
that you
though.
could say about that man that fighting. But he ain't got
He had it
none of
when he
that
was.
shit.
He had it
He
when he
ain't
was
got
younger, Rich. That's where
and
those hand problems came in.
and he got the IQ to know when a nigga hurt, but he still won't do it because his IQ so
He don't trust his chin, dog.
you know how
That
they
ain't
say
IQ,
you know how a
nigga.
smart nigga could be. They say a smart nigga could be still stupid. Like you could be so smart but stupid.
Hacker.
I feel like Shakur, man, his IQ so high. He feel like when a nigga hurt, he might think a nigga, oh, he trying to trick me. He gonna try to catch me with a one punch.
Nigga, that's no excuse, nigga. You scared, nigga. You scared. You're describing
I
being
ain't gonna say
scared.
he's scared. I just think that
Nah,
he's
he
more
ain't
cautious.
scared. He ain't scared.
He's just
2
more
Cent.
cautious.
Scary,
He's just more
nigga.
cautious.
Nah, he's not.
Hey,
One
yo,
thing about it,
scary.
Shakur
That's
ain't
what Shakur
scared,
said when
bro.
they asked him about the T.O. shit. He was like, man, T.O.'s a fast, explosive fighter.
That's why I'm saying that
Man, he only let T.O. hit him in
he
the head 13 times, bro.
Hey, yo,
He
but
don't let you
scary and
touch him.
cautious mean the same thing, though, Rick.
If y'all say so, well, if Scary's cautious, then so be it, man. There's some of the best traders in the world who make a whole $1 billion
Timid
investments.
mean the same
Is
thing.
cautious. Is cautious. And
What do you
smart.
think what do you think people would call a cautious fighter? Scary, right?
Man, listen, they
It's
used to
like
call
in the
Mayweather
gym.
that.
If
They used
you
to
in the
call, they
gym,
call
if you
Floyd
in
that.
the gym,
Floyd was never cautious.
Floyd was
They
never
call
scary.
Floyd scary.
When?
I
Floyd was
know.
never
I
scary.
know.
But
And he's more
listen,
aggressive than
listen.
I
This
know.
what y'all cannot do. We cannot try to compare fighters because they got the same narratives. We can't do that. Just because they say, oh, Floyd was scared too. We can look and visibly see with our eyes that Floyd wasn't scared. So who cares if
So
they
you
got the
trying to tell
same
me?
narrative?
Wait, hold on, Blaze. Hold on, Blaze.
And I'm using the word scared because we're talking about a boxer. And when a boxer is cautious in the ring, they call that what?
No, I'm not
Scared.
saying
So you're
that though.
saying
I'm not
Shakur was
saying that. I'm
scared
not saying
against
that he's.
T.O. All right, I
I'm not
got you. I
saying.
He said, he literally said, I would have knocked him out, but he started fighting back.
He said he would have knocked him out, but he kept punching.
He said he stopped fighting back.
Nah, but that's why I came at with the IQ. He in his mind, he like, I know if I could do this, then he could do that. I don't call that like scary. I'm just saying his IQ so high that he like, I'm not
that's
even gonna
scary,
take
dog.
that. I'm
If
not
you
gonna
take
take
a
that.
punch.
No, you not. I mean, we seen it happen. We seen Manny Pacquiao get all crazy and get knocked out with
But he don't have a knockout power.
Let me say this real quick, y'all. Let me say this, Rich. Let me say this real quick. If y'all here, man, push the subscribe and like button if you haven't already. Shout out to Kurt Hurd. I just want to let Kurt Hurd know. I guess he probably be watching my videos or just be sending me super chats cash apps throughout the day while he watching the videos or the replays of the live. I just want to say shout out to Kurt Hurd for supporting the channel. One of my biggest supporters. Go ahead, Rich.
All I was saying, we seen. I know I seen a couple fights, more than a couple fights, of a nigga getting too excited, swinging wild and stuff like that, and getting knocked out. And I feel like IQ came into place, even though he thought he had a nigga hurt. A nigga played possum. You know what I'm saying?
He knew T.O. couldn't hit him, and he didn't let him hit him. It's boxing.
Hey yo, I let me get next.
Boxing,
Hey yo, I agree with Rich, yo. Hey yo, Shakur actually does make adjustments. The thing is, even though he make adjustments, his bag is not that big. Like, you know who got a small bag, but they still made adjustments? Floyd Mayweather. Once he got older, he started doing the same shit, but he made adjustments properly, and that's how he was able to win these fights. The same straight jab, the same right hand, shit like that, the same shoulder roll, but he just knew when to adjust and start doing different shit at different times. Shakur the same way, and that's a Peter shit. He ain't do much of nothing.
Shakur fights in a pattern, and he throw the same fucking combo over and over.
That's what I'm saying. His bag is small, but he make the right adjustments.
I ain't never seen Shakur make that.
Devin Haney don't make no adjustments, and his bag is probably bigger. He be throwing way more punches, way different kind of punches. But guess what? He don't make the adjustments.
Against Lomachenko. When Lomachenko started out boxing him, he was like, "All right, I gotta go inside and bully this nigga."
No, his ass got tired.
I
get beamed upside his head with that left straight.
I just think like Blaze said, Devin Haney coming to a fight and take away all the attributes and all that type of shit, right? We understand that, but let's just say he take away all the attributes from an elite fighter, and that elite fighter change up the way he fight, and now he ain't never planned for this. Devin Haney ain't never planned for this. Now how Devin Haney gonna adjust to it? And I just feel like that Devin Haney not elite enough or did nothing elite enough for me to say that he's going to adjust to someone if they change up in a fight. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, hold on real quick. How long is the rest supposed to be between these the push-ups, the squats, and the pull-ups? How long is the rest?
Oh, he said you can run, but I
ain't running, nigga. I'm just getting started. What's the rest?
We'll just take 20-second rest.
30 to 45 seconds. You can start off 45.
Yeah, I'm gonna do a minute.
Yeah, start a minute. Do a
minute.
Do a minute.
Hey yo, she like y'all ain't trying to kill me. I'm gonna do a minute.
Nah, cause this the thing. I'll fuck around and do 20 seconds. Like I gotta learn to like ease in the shit. Cause I'll fuck around and be
that's why you
do 1 minute. Do 1 minute.
That's why you try to do. I feel like you should try to do the 20 seconds or even less than that, so you could already. I call it busting my heart out. So you could already do it the hardest, and then it's gonna become easy. You know what I'm saying?
I don't know the answer to that question, yo. Because for me, if I could do it, I do it. I go. If I could go, I go.
Yeah, I could go. Listen, I'm gonna do it like probably the longer rest for about a week or two, and then I go in. I know better, y'all. I'm telling you.
I be boxing.
I done injured myself too many times.
My drills be 3 minutes and 30-second rest.
I mean, I ain't worked out in a long time, but that's just how I be, yo. Because I used to like do burnout.
Okay, go work out and do that shit now. You're gonna hurt the hell out yourself.
No, I'm not, yo. I'm a universal soldier, yo.
Okay. You must be young.
No, I'm 40 and a half. I ain't never pull a muscle. Like I get tired maybe because I got asthma, but
So
I never hurt myself.
So you an X-Man.
Yeah, I never hurt myself.
Hey, 1942, Nitro, you might as well come up here and explain what I was saying. You know how to put in better words and boxing term. I don't know how to talk like some of y'all. I know you do though. You my man.
It's all good, Rich. Yeah, we know
Nitro to come up here.
I'm hooked up on this too, yo.
Say I'm hooked on phonics too. Y'all said
Real shit, yo. Hey, yo, motherfuckers, lad babies, yo. I'm an 80s baby. It's lad out here, yo.
Yeah, but now what I think about Devin and Shakur is like them guys is everything's on the line. So I think they gonna press. They gotta press the issue because this is gonna change their lives.
Yo, you
You
did
know, win
not
or
see
lose.
2 Cent video? They are brothers. They've been scamming this whole system this whole time.
Hey, y'all, I got another video dropping today about the situation. Well, hopefully it dropped today. I got to finish editing it.
And you know what? There's some credence to that because they done lined themselves up to make the most money. And
Yeah.
they got Zupa about to overpay him.
Kudos
So
to them.
it lines up. It
But
lines up with
hey,
them
yo,
having some type of relationship.
I thought about that, but I disagree. I think if these motherfuckers, the thing is, they wanted to box Tank out. If they didn't try to box Tank out and just go in there and fight him, he would be the bigger guy, but they still be bigger names than what they are right now. That's
Yeah,
all I'm
but if you notice, both of these fighters, both Devin and Shakur, is cautious in cautious in fighter selection and cautious in the ring. So you
All
see
I'm-
what it's looking like. Whereas
all
like
I'm-
if Zupa's forcing them to fight, they don't even want to fight each other.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is Tank got that glow. So once he tag you, now you got the glow. What happened to Mario?
Analogy,
That's why
that
everybody wanted to
analogy-
Tank, man.
That
Everybody wanted
analogy
Tank
that
fight.
Juke gave last night about the Big Brother shit,
Yeah.
I ain't never really watched Big Brother, but that shit was perfect.
But
Yeah,
Juke,
that's
look, this is
crazy.
what Juke was saying. Look, Pete, this is what Big Brother is. Because Big Brother's like this. When you're in the house and there's a bunch of people, everybody be forming alliances. And there'd be real alliances and there'd be fake alliances. And there was one season where there was these 2 white boys and they was ill. They had everybody thinking they was in their alliance. They was together the whole time, all the way to the end. And every time somebody pop up, they had everybody thinking they was in on it with them. And then they cross them out. You know what I'm saying? And that's why I was
he
like,
went
Juke
over.
make a good analysis because it's like, hey, you think Shakur and Keyshawn are brothers, right? But then Shakur done stepped on Keyshawn's biggest payday to make the most money with Devin,
Right.
and he already got him on the wire talking about what, you feel me? They was gonna set up the play later on. And so I was like, damn,
And-
Juke ain't lying when she talk about that Big Brother shit.
The first boxing brothers was Haney and Shakur. They wanted to box out Tank. But I'm saying, yo, Tank got the glow because when he knocked out Ryan, now Ryan the champion. He knocked out Barrios, Barrio was a champion. Rolly, he knocked out Rolly, Rolly was a champion.
But they said PBC made all of them champions.
But
For some reason, when you fight Tank and you become a champion, it's because they made you one. You don't deserve to really be a champion.
I mean,
No,
Ryan is manufactured.
Rolly had the machine behind him. That's how he even got the Tank fight to begin with. So I believe that. But Ryan, nah. He already was too popular. He's gonna be champion regardless because he was too fucking popular.
Yeah, but he's manufactured champion because of his popularity. Because they WBC know they getting them sanctioning fees. He ain't.
But I'm saying he not with PBC, so PBC ain't manufactured him. Just like Mario Barrio.
Hey, look who popped up, my man.
Hey yo, Mario Barrio. Yo, he not necessarily manufactured, but he is because nobody beat him. When they had the opportunity to plug him in the right places need to be plugged in, nobody beat him. So he still earned half the shit, but it was proper placement. But everybody do it though. Keyshawn Davis.
Barrios is finished, though. He's been in too many wars.
No, I'm just saying the fact that he made it to get another championship after Tank knocked his ass the fuck out is a proper placement, but you still gotta do what the fuck you gotta do. And he did.
I mean, Crawford vacated.
What did he do to do it, though? What do you mean, proper placement?
Champion at 147. That's Sugar Rolly Romero, who defeated Ryan Garcia. Is walking around with his WBC belt. That belt belongs to Rolly. He doesn't even want to get in the ring with Rolly again for a rematch to redeem himself after crying in the ambulance. Man is terrified of Rolly. You know, but they want to say like Diggs acting like Diggs is too big to fight Rolly. I'm like, this nigga the real champion at 47 right now.
Hey yo,
I'm doing proper placement though.
Hold on,
How Rolly ass when he beat Ryan 12-0? Who else did that?
But wait, how did Ryan get a chance at the title?
No, I said didn't Keyshawn Davis get a WO belt?
What you talking about? Keyshawn moved up the ranks though.
I'm talking at 40. Then he get that belt.
WBO bet at 35 against
35. Yeah.
No, I'm saying yo, once Shakur left, didn't he get that belt?
No. Shakur still at 140. Yeah, Shakur still at 140.
Oh well, that brother shit. But look, he in the right place to get another belt. He ranked number 1. And if Devin don't fight him, it's gonna be him against Norman. He has
Right,
to
but
win
it's
that
an
fight.
It's an email belt.
I don't give a fuck about the email belt. You still a champion. Fuck all that email bullshit. You still a champion. If he in the right place. All I'm saying is he in the right place. He has to
elevate his career. He got to beat a nigga like Haney to become a star, dog. To become
No. I'm saying to get the belt. In order to get that belt, they put him at the front door. You just gotta walk through the door. So
right, getting the belt just ain't enough. He had a belt before. He still it was like that was like the beginning.
No. I'm not saying to be a star. I'm saying to be a belt holder. He got to beat Norman, but he in the right spot. They keep pitting these people in the right
Norman
spot.
ain't a big name for him to become a star for beating Norman.
I'm not the N-word. I didn't say he a big name, yo. I keep saying it multiple times. He's not. He's a belt holder. They put him in the right spot to win another belt. He will get, if they fight each other, it will be for the WO belt. If Haney get X'd out.
That's if Haney gets stripped. Haney probably won't get stripped though.
He is with
Super. Gangster. If
he
Haney
is with
a
Super.
gangster, if Haney
It
was
don't
a
matter.
gangster, Haney would fight Shakur, take the at 144 for the WBO belt.
Yeah, I don't think just because it's Zufa doesn't mean automatically mean he's gonna get stripped. Yeah, like you get signed with Zufa and you still don't get stripped.
He is fighting for the belt though, right?
Not 144, probably not because he's gonna be
Both belts gonna be at the line like Canelo and Floyd did.
Yeah, we don't know.
I mean, Canelo did Floyd did ever make with Maidana.
He should put it on the line.
Floyd fought Maidana. He had his 54 belt on the line and a 47.
All I'm saying is proper placement, yo. But they still got to walk through the door. Mario Barrio, proper placement, but he still had to walk through the door.
Ryan Garcia wasn't proper placement.
Ain't no cap. Ain't no cap.
Ryan Garcia was not proper placement at all.
Hold on. Hey, yo, hold on. Hey, yo. How the fuck is he not proper placement?
Ryan lost a fight and then got another title shot. How's that proper placement? He lost his fight with Rolly.
You saying he got a title shot. How is that not point? That's the definition of a title fight. Listen. The definition of a fucking.
He lost the fight, so how's the proper placement for him to get another title shot? What are you talking about?
He got another title shot. That's the definition of proper placement.
So you trying to say it's corrupt placement? Is that what you're saying?
I don't give a fuck.
Y'all saying the same thing.
No, okay, corrupt placement.
Just trying to argue, bro. Just to argue.
I don't know what's proper placement.
These niggas talk about some bullshit.
Yeah, like no, I mean Ryan wasn't supposed to get that title shot. That was weird. You know, Ryan's rankings be weird
Just
too.
like Keyshawn shouldn't be ranked number one. That shit weird too, right?
Yeah, it's a little weird. Yeah,
it's kind of weird how he got to
that is weird. But it's weird. It's weird. It's more weird for Ryan, right? Because Ryan lost at 135 and became number 6. No. Ryan lost at 135 and became number 6, taking Gary Russell's ranking at 140. Then he goes to 147. I don't know whose ranking he took, loses to Rolly Romero, and then still gets another title shot.
Yeah, and Keyshawn Davis ain't never been nothing but a belt holder at 135.
He didn't lose on
the 140 and never became a champion, and then he go to 147 and become ranked number 1.
But guess what? Keyshawn, he just got stripped though. It wasn't like he lost it in the ring. Ryan lost it in the ring. That's a whole different thing.
No, that's true. That's true.
Hey, yo, hold on.
Ryan didn't lose a belt in the ring.
Ryan lost to Rolly in the ring.
Hey, yo, but he lost to Rolly. Rolly was a
147. But Rolly not even on the list. He's not even in the rankings.
No, he's the champion. So even though
he's not in the ring rankings, he's not in the ring rankings.
That's what I'm saying.
You gotta correct that. The ring.
My fault. You right.
Hey, yo, all I'm saying is
I use the ring rankings for entertainment purposes only.
Hey yo, since Rolly the champion and you lose to the champion, that make you at least top 5.
You said what?
If Rolly is a champion and that's who you lost to, you still are in the top 5.
How?
But how are you?
Nah, Rolly wasn't
the
champion when he lost.
Though he lost in the WBA.
Rolly wasn't the lost. Rolly wasn't the champion.
Rolly wasn't even a champion. Yeah, Rolly.
He wasn't a champion when he lost to Ryan Garcia.
Yeah, it was for a vacant belt.
He beat Ryan Garcia. My bad.
They were fighting for the interim belt, yo.
Yeah. So how can he be top 5? And it was a vacant belt. It wasn't like Rolly had
WBC too. Like why would the WBC make him? That was for the WBA.
Yeah, it's all
man. Rolly the only nigga that's at 147 that people complain about him, and he ain't even fight nobody at 147 for real. That was already there. Ryan Garcia, they both was moving up. It
They
ain't
was
like that. He
44.
ain't fight no one at 147 that was already there.
No,
They
he
was
hasn't.
44. They wanted 47, yo.
Yeah, so I wouldn't put his ass up there either.
Yeah, he can't.
Who
I
the
mean,
fuck he fight that was at
Yeah, you're right.
147
He ain't
at the
fought
time?
nobody at
He didn't fight
147.
one person. They moved up together. That's like if Shakur.
But at
Shakur.
least they fought in the weight class. Keyshawn ain't never even fought at 147 at all.
We
Yeah, that's
agree.
true.
We agree.
That's true.
We agree to
but
say
Roy
he
didn't
shouldn't
fight
be number. He
147 when he got
shouldn't
the
be
title
number
either. Two cent.
one,
What
but
you
he
talking about?
could be somewhere ranked because he was ranked number 1 at 140.
Hey, yo, all I'm gonna say
How?
is all of this shit is fuck
How
shit.
was he ranked number
I'm
one at
not making.
140?
Hold on. Hey,
He's
yo.
ranked number 1 at 140. He was Shakur's mandatory.
Nigga
What are you
Manny
talking about?
Oh
Pacquiao
yeah,
number
Shakur
4.
was
I
yeah.
don't
Hey,
respect that shit. He's number
fuck
3
the
or
main
He's
something.
number 1 at
Fuck Turkey
147
too.
right now too.
Yo, this is all fuck shit. So if you make an excuse for one thing over the other, then you agreeing to fuck shit.
Ain't no
All
excuse for none
fuck
of this
shit.
shit with the rankings.
Hey,
The
all this
rankings to
shit
pay to
fuck.
play, bro. We know this shit's
That's why
bullshit.
you
I only
need
care
Zuffa,
about the
man.
rankings if the rankings help make the fights I
Yes,
want to
sir,
see. If they
Zuffa.
don't make the
That's why
fights I
you
want
need
to see, I
Zuffa.
call bullshit.
Zuffa don't even have rankings, so they definitely fuck shit.
Zuffa will have rankings, of course, but that's why you need something like Zuffa, because the
They don't
sanctioning
have
bodies are all
rankings.
corrupt. Not yet. They will, because the law hasn't passed yet.
If they don't have
Zuffa and
rankings,
Zuffa
then they
ain't
fuck
corrupt
shit
either.
too.
Hacker, you
Huh?
trying to say Zuffa ain't corrupt?
They
I mean,
getting
Zuffa.
sued by
How
Is that
many
what
how
you
many
people?
trying
people
to
they getting
say?
sued by? How many people they getting sued by, Hacker?
They already been proven corrupt. That's
Come
not
on,
even
man.
an
They
argument.
come in
They've
there as
already
corrupt.
been proven
What the fuck is we
corrupt.
talking
Zuffa
about?
boxing has been proven corrupt. Zuffa boxing just started.
How
Yes,
many people are they getting
nigga, the
sued by?
people
The
that are
people who
running it
Zuffa
run
are
it are
boxing? I
corrupt.
don't
corrupt.
know.
The
Are they
people
getting
who
sued
run
by
it are
somebody?
corrupt.
The
Boxing
people who
Hacker.
run
Hey,
it have
yo.
already proven to be corrupt.
What you
Boxing
talking
Yeah,
Hacker.
about?
Zuffa boxing is not.
Hey,
Zuffa
hold
boxing.
on.
I don't know.
Boxing
Who
Hacker,
they getting
listen
sued
to
Hey,
by?
this
me.
why you get
The
kicked off the
people
app.
that
2 cent.
run, but hold on, the people that run Zuffa Boxing are corrupt. Please don't say nothing dumb, Boxing Hacker.
Hold up, hold
2
up.
cent.
Are the
2
people
cent.
that run the
Hey, yo.
sanctioning bodies not corrupt? 2 cent.
Hold on.
We're
What
not
are we
talking
talking
about the
about?
sanctioning bodies.
Yeah,
We're
but if
talking
you're
about
comparing
Zuffa. I'm
apples to
not comparing
oranges.
it. I'm not comparing anything.
I'm
I'm
saying
talking about
Boxing Hacker,
Zuffa
you always
Boxing.
do that Fox News shit where you
no.
try to
Hold
deflect
on,
the
hold on, hold
argument
on. Okay,
with shit
yo.
that ain't got
if
nothing
you're
to do
talking
with
about
the
the individuals, so are the current sanctioning bodies.
Hey,
You can't
yo. Ain't
don't
no
just call Zuffa
explanation,
corrupt and
yo.
not call what we have now
Ain't
corrupt.
no
Not corrupt.
explanation. Ain't no
Boxing Hacker,
explanation,
is it
yo.
levels to being corrupt? Is it
He
levels
already
to
said
being
they're corrupt.
corrupt?
They're both corrupt.
Is
You
it
know what?
levels to being corrupt? Yes or no?
Sure, there's levels of being corrupt.
How you gonna
Okay.
say? Hold on. How you gonna say they both corrupt, but you just said Zuffa not corrupt? Which one is it, yo?
You said Zuffa boxing has getting sued. I said who they getting sued by. They just
Exactly, and that's what I was
Tons of
telling
people.
2 cent. Hey, yo, 2 cent. He don't even know. So that means he
He
don't.
do know.
He don't.
He
That
do
mean
know.
he. That mean he not
Zuffa
listening to shit
boxing.
you be saying.
Zuffa boxing just started.
Nigga.
You know, Zuffa the corporation or the boxing league. I don't understand.
I'm about to put
Who
you in
they?
timeout,
Hacker,
Boxing Hacker.
one to you, Hacker.
I just
You
put
can't
Boxing
fool us
Hacker in
with the
timeout.
you can't
You
fool
in
us with the
timeout for that,
bullshit.
Boxing Hacker. You be on my
Yeah,
show
get him out of
every
here.
episode. We read, do paperwork. You embarrassing me. I educate you over here on this platform.
Facts,
And
yo.
you run around these boxing streets acting like you ain't educated, bruh. You gonna
And I
stop doing
I
that. Or I'm about
seen
to
him
stop
in the
letting you up
lives.
here. You
I
be
seen him in the
why
lives.
you acting like that? I went over all the
Man, y'all
lawsuits that
keep
they
playing
have,
with
and I
Boxing
talked
Hacker,
about
man.
it on my show. For you to sit up here and say how are they being sued is very offensive to me, because it's making me feel like I'm not doing my job as a content creator and educating y'all on what's really going on. So either you playing dumb or I'm not doing my job correctly as a content
Listen,
creator. Boxing Hacker, which one is it?
Zuffa might be getting sued, right? I'm talking about the boxing league,
Might be.
right? The boxing league. What? How the boxing league that just started getting sued? I don't know about them getting sued. The boxing league just started. They haven't even started yet. Like the law hasn't even passed yet.
Oh, I see
We're
what you're
talking about
saying.
the boxing league, right?
no,
We're not talking about the
see,
corporate.
No, we're not.
You try to move the
No,
goalpost.
it's a boxing
No,
league.
we're not.
You ain't
We're
no-
I
not
see what
talking
you're
about
saying,
the
Boss.
boxing
I
league.
see what you're saying.
Yeah, like I don't understand. People keep saying the boxing
Hey, yo,
league
hey, yo,
getting sued. Like,
Stevie
by
Wonder
who?
can see what you
No,
saying, yo.
did we? No, time out.
no,
Boxing
Boxing
Hacker,
Hacker
you're
Go
not
just
ahead.
about to get
ignored.
away
We're
with that.
talking
Time
about the
out, y'all.
people
Time
who
out.
run
Let me
Okay, go
say
ahead.
this.
Zuffa
Let me say this.
boxing are corrupt.
Boxing
I'm
Hacker,
listening.
you know damn well, we're not talking about the boxing league because
That's
what
what I
we
was
said at the
talking
beginning
about.
of this, we said the people that run it are corrupt.
Right,
What
and I
part
said,
of that says boxing
and I
league?
accepted that. I accepted that. I also said, so are
Okay, well
the
then that's
people that
the
run
end
the
of it. That's the
sanctioning
end of
body.
it. You agree.
But hold
You
on,
agree. That's the end of it.
there's a
That's
conversation
the
to be
end
had
of it. You
there.
agree.
There's a conversation to be had there. Hold up, guys.
I said Zufa.
There's a conversation to be had. What do you mean? Hold up.
I said Zufa. getting sued by hella motherfuckers. You ain't
Yeah,
seen.
and I'm saying the Zuffa boxing. We're talking Zuffa boxing, right?
Because you making my numbers drop with this bullshit. Boxing hacker.
No,
Hey,
Tuesday,
Boss,
hold on.
this is exactly why I signed
Tuesday,
Boxing.
the boxing league.
You agree?
The boxing league doesn't even.
Listen,
I'll let it
Boxing
go.
Hacker,
I'll let it go,
I'ma
man.
put you- please, thank you.
I'll let it go. I don't know what y'all be
Hey,
talking
Rich,
about. But okay, I'll let it go, though.
Rich, this is exactly why I signed Boxer Hacker to my debate.
Man, Boxer Hacker the best, man.
I don't understand what's going on, man.
Hey, yo.
This is exactly why I signed
That's
Boxer
a wild
Hacker.
shit.
Nah, I ain't laughing at Boss. Man, Boss Hacker be saying some real shit, but sometimes he do
The
go
who?
overboard. He do go overboard. That's all.
He be saying some real shit when you dreaming.
He's saying some real shit, right? That's
You
it's real shit.
saying some real shit while you in a fairy
He's
tale.
saying some shit that's real shit. Real shit, all right.
Let's keep the conversation going for people be emailing me after this live talking about why I keep letting Boxing Hacker up.
All I'm saying is this: is that there's corruption on both sides. You know.
Boxing Hacker, you're gonna have to be a better panelist, bro.
No, I
Hey,
can't.
yo,
You're not gonna
hold
see
up,
my ideas too soon. I
Hold
can't speak
on.
nothing
Hey,
but
yo,
my
you
ideas.
said it's corruption on both sides. You know what you
Yeah.
sound like just now?
What's that?
Yo.
No, there
Hey,
is.
yo.
I mean, like we're talking about the individuals and stuff. I get it. Like Zuffa has a lot of shitty individuals.
Hey, yo.
You know, but also the
that was some
sanction
real
bodies.
Trump shit, yo. That was some real Trump shit.
Yeah, even with that, like also the sanction bodies are very corrupt as well. Like we can't just say like, and then the question is
Does
which
the
one?
sanctioning bodies have antitrust lawsuits? Because that Paramount deal is now being sued by California and New
They
York.
talk about that on
That's
Ladies
the level
Night.
of corruption that I'm talking about because it's a national security risk because the Saudis own 90% of it. That's the level of corruption I'm talking about. I'm not fucking talking about rankings.
Hey, yo, they talk about that on Ladies Night. Yo, the last Ladies Night, they talked
Get
about
ready to
that.
go to Guantanamo.
Okay.
Hey, listen, I was. Hey, listen, I
national
was,
security
hey,
risk
look,
to the
I was-
Saudis.
This is what Duke was cussing y'all
Like we're
out
out, but you know we're allied with the Saudis too, Sam.
Hey, when it comes,
Like they're not. We're not against the Saudis.
Hey, Zuffa and all this talk, man, made
They
me
still
realize
can't
a week
own
ago that I was a
90%
cash
of American
man.
media, bro.
I
don't
get
give a
it.
damn
I mean,
what allies we are.
Tucson, do you know a foreign entity currently owns 90% of American media?
Qatar.
Like, you see what I'm saying? A
It's
foreign entity
national-
in the
listen,
Middle East
Fuck what
owns
you talking about.
90%
They said
of
it's a
the media.
national security risk. So now they're being sued by states.
Okay, let's see it then.
And would you
You know?
agree that's a high level of corruption?
Yeah, but there's already corruption.
Ain't
So,
no yeah,
so here's my
but. Ain't no-
problem.
ain't
Here's
no
my
but.
problem. Hold
Ain't
on,
no
hold on.
yeah,
Here's my
but.
problem. You just said Saudi, who has like a puppet regime based from us, right? The same Saudi, right? Is a security risk. Meanwhile, 90% of the media today is run by a regime in the Middle East. Do you know that?
And what the Pentagon just say? What's the
And they're run too. And
Hey,
then
yo,
let's
two things.
not
Hey, yo, hold
pretend,
on.
like, what are we talking about? Like corruption's
Hey, yo.
all over.
Hey, hold on, yo. Two things could be true. So
They are
don't
true.
act like. So don't
Y'all
act like.
scared to call out them
But you,
JP.
hey yo, if two things are true, then why the fuck you be acting oblivious when she be saying shit like I don't know about all of that? No motherfucker, you know about that shit.
No, all I'm saying is this: like, it's when it comes towards boxing, if we're gonna talk like geopolitics or we're
Man,
gonna talk
just
politics,
shut up for a
that's
minute,
a whole
bro.
other.
Shut up,
Shut
bro.
up. Like, there's a whole dark horse right there.
You literally,
That's a whole dark horse
you
right there.
literally
Get
said,
it off, Hacker. Hold on, I'll let you get it off, Hacker. I'm gonna let Cash Crypto go, and we're gonna move on.
Yeah, let's move on after
you
this.
feel like corruption is corruption, and that's fine. Go ahead, Cash Crypto.
we definitely gonna move on. Shut the fuck up. She said, shut up, nigga.
Dude, you shut the
It
fuck
ain't
up.
on
But
you.
listen,
It ain't on you. Shut up.
Come on, this
you always
daytime
talking that wild
TV.
shit,
This
Cash.
daytime
Hey, come on,
TV.
y'all. Come
Go
on,
ahead.
y'all.
This
Come on,
daytime
y'all. Come on,
TV.
y'all.
Come on,
Go
y'all.
ahead,
This
go
ain't
ahead.
after dark. This
The
daytime
nigga he literally said, we need Zuffa because the sanctioning bodies are corrupt. Well, now that you know Zuffa corrupt too, nigga, which I don't know why you didn't already. It's a dead issue. So let's move on.
Yeah,
What's
let's
up,
move
Cash?
on.
What you got? What you got, Cash? What you got?
No,
I'll
I'll say a little something on the damn nigga. You go ahead, little mom. I'll let you go before I go, man. Get it out, baby.
Yeah. No, I just know you have nothing. Don't call me baby boy. I'm not on
Get
that.
out, baby
I'm
boy,
not
baby
on that
boy,
weird type
baby
of
boy.
life, buddy. I'm not none of that weird shit, my guy. Don't call me baby ever.
All right, get it out, little mama.
Yeah, don't call me none of that shit. Like I'm not on
Man, get
nothing
it out,
you
or
on,
I'm gonna
my
just
guy.
keep talking, nigga. Not let you talk.
Nah, you go ahead. You gotta talk. You ain't saying. I'm just saying.
Damn,
you
well
ain't
then
saying
shut
nothing.
up, nigga. Why you cut me off in the
Yeah.
first place?
Yeah, don't call me little
About
mama.
this
That's
whole
all I know.
Shakur.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Yeah, shut up, nigga. Damn. About the whole Shakur shit, man. Look, This nigga big as everybody else. I know Rich want to protect him like he a porcelain doll and shit, my nigga, but I want to see all these guys fight right now, man. Right now. I don't want to wait no longer to start seeing these niggas fight. Pick your weight class and fight motherfuckers in it. That's all I got.
Simple as that.
Hey, Cash. Hey, real fast. Hey, yo, do you think both of them would be bigger entertainment profiles if they fought?
No.
You talking about Devin and Shakur?
Yeah, if they both fought, do you think both of their profiles would get bigger if they fought?
I think if they would,
it would depend on how exciting. It depends on how the fight looks. That's what's gonna up their profile, not just winning it. If it's a good, exciting fight, people getting knocked down and all of that, then yeah. But if it's just a little bullshit ass fight and y'all just out pointing each other like a high level amateur match, then
Ain't that all the Shakur fights?
Let me.
I think they all would have bigger profiles if they fought more often. That's the thing about these dudes these days. They don't fight enough, man. They should be on a rematch in their damn between them two. All these guys should have fought already. We should be seeing the damn rematches and shit by now.
Let me say this, right? And let me say this. The fight that y'all want to see the most, that I want to see. Oh, my bad. No cap. No, I said
what you say, no cap?
If Keyshawn beat Devin in the race, his profile, but if Devin and Shakur, they're gonna be the same regardless. Because they missed their boat. They supposed to fight at 35 to get that extra boost. You know what I'm saying? Now it's like shit. The luster is off their names, really. You know what I'm saying? Shakur had already peaked out. He fought T.O. Nobody gave a shit. They was in a small room in Madison Square.
All right, y'all. I'm about to start this push-up circuit.
I don't know who said it earlier, but these guys already, if they would have just fought Tank when they had the chance to, they would already be bigger than they are.
Tank never wanted to fight them.
They avoiding the real smoke, man.
Oh my God, here comes the delusion. Tank never wanted to fight Devin ever. The only time there was even a talk about
Tank.
Tank.
River, nigga.
No, hold on. Let's tell the truth.
Fuck all that. Hey, I think that we keep saying these fights gonna be boring. To be honest, the fight that I want to see, and that probably everybody on this panel want to see, is Tank and Shakur. I think that fight would be more than this. I think that fight would be boring. I think that fight will be boring. Y'all think it's gonna be
Rich,
fun.
I actually agree with you, Rich.
I think that fight's gonna be the boring fight. I think certain fights, man, Styles. I think him and Tank, it's not gonna be what y'all want to see.
That shit ain't gonna be boring at all. But I don't think Devin and Shakur gonna be boring at 147 either.
Yeah, I don't think it's gonna be boring.
Anticipation that was less exciting, though.
It's too much on the line, bro. These
but I think Shakur, the problem with Shakur moving up.
Hear me out though.
That fight.
Hey Blaze, hear me out though. You got a fighter that everybody calls boring as Shakur, and you got a fighter who throws the least amount of punches in championship boxing, matching up. I don't understand how people think that's about to be this exciting fight.
Who you talking about?
I tell you, if you hear me,
Who you talking about?
Let me respond real quick. Hold on, let me respond.
Wait, go ahead.
Let Tank and Shakur, or are you talking about Shakur and Devin?
No, he talking about Shakur and Tank.
Oh no, I'll go ahead, Rich. I don't got an opinion on that.
Tank has a low output, and
no. Tank got a low output.
That's what I'm saying.
Tank got a low output.
Tank has a very low output, and everybody says Shakur is boring. Now for the boxing purists that like the chess match and cool with seeing a bunch of things and half step back and stuff like that, cool. But for the casuals, I don't think that's going to be an exciting fight at all.
Yeah,
I mean, here's the thing with Tank though. He got such a low output, but he's stopping all these motherfuckers. These niggas got low outputs and they going 12 rounds. It's the difference, guys, man. Come on, man.
but they're playing their competition too, though. Tank is fighting like contenders.
Tank's not going to be able to catch.
Hey, 42, we can't hear you that much. You got to speak up, 42. Nitro.
Hold on. Let me disconnect my.
Yeah, we can. Yeah.
I mean, I don't think Shakur should move up though. I think Shakur should stay and look for Tank. That's what I think.
Go ahead, like.
Now, personally, I mean, I would like to see Shakur versus Devin, but if Shakur stayed at 35 and fought Shock, and then Tank came back and then fought Tank, I'd be cool with that.
Hey,
but I'm just saying,
I think that's better.
Y'all? How long y'all think it's gonna take me to do this circuit?
How many push-ups are you doing?
You start 10, 9s, 8s, or 20s, 19s, 18s.
It should take you probably 5 minutes.
What you doing on 2 cents?
I'm doing 10 push-ups, 10 air squats, and 5 pull-ups.
Oh, that's gonna take you. I don't know how good you is, but that probably take you 15 minutes, 20
Yeah,
minutes.
10, 15 minutes.
If you're doing
probably.
10, 9, 8 to 1,
I'm
right?
starting at zero. I'm just starting at zero. I'm starting
No,
at
you
zero. I'm
you
out of
supposed.
shape, everything.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, 15
All
minutes
right,
sounds
so
good.
about 20 minutes. Okay, all right, go ahead.
Yeah.
Y'all continue.
Yeah, I
I
was
mean,
saying though with Shakur and Tank. Like I said, everybody say Shakur boring. Tank though even less punches than Shakur. I don't see how that's supposed to be this exciting fight. And I understand the excitement about Tank because he has the power, and he do knock people out when he catches up to him. But we can
First five
all predict.
rounds.
We can all
First
predict
5
how the fight
rounds.
gonna go. Like if Shakur gonna try
Listen,
to box him
well, let me
outside
ask
the
you
stand.
something.
Like,
Do you
Just think
think
about the
Tank versus
first
Lamar
5
Roach was
rounds,
exciting?
though. Nitro, the first 5, 6 rounds.
Wait, did you think
but
Tank versus Lamar Roach was an exciting fight?
man,
personally,
Shakur's gonna
I
run
like
from
the fight.
Tank. That was a great
I
fight.
ain't
That's
Lamar's
what
never
I'm
my
talking
seen
guy.
about.
Tank in a
Yeah,
Lamar's
non-exciting
my
fight,
guy.
nigga.
I like the
That
fight
was a
I thought
great
it was
personally.
fight.
just okay. I didn't think it was like
But
too exciting,
Man,
but
that was a
but
great
I
but
think
fight.
it's gonna
even
be
look
at
at that
least
fight
at that
though.
level
Even
or
look at that
more.
fight though. The first 3 rounds, Tank was on the back foot. It wasn't no punches. Like
Yeah.
I think like
And a lot of times it's just the excitement. I think the only reason why people might think it's boring is because like the excitement will be so high, they'll have high expectations.
That's why I'm saying
yeah.
it'd be so
Yeah,
much high expectations, and it's not going to be
exactly.
what people think
Like
it's
sort
going
of
to
like
be.
what happened with Floyd and
It's not.
Pacquiao. Floyd and Pacquiao wasn't really a boring fight, but the expectations were so high at the time, like people were always gonna expect more from them, if that makes sense.
Now again, I personally I like the fight, but I'm not about to sit here and act like it was like like a back and
Well,
forth war. I mean, towards the end of the fight, it picked up for sure, but they wasn't just going to war the whole time. Like
yeah, I thought it was a normal fight. I think the only thing that made it exciting was like the controversy. I think the controversy surrounding it was like what made it exciting, you know.
I think what
But
made it
like,
exciting too was like they was expecting Tank. Everybody's like, all right, when Tank gonna get him out of there? Then it was like, oh, Lamont actually might could do it.
yeah,
Oh,
I
like
think
Lamont actually might
exactly.
be winning. Like you feel me? So it was different than what a lot of people expected.
Yeah,
But
it wasn't the fight; it's the anticipation of things
Hey,
to
2
happen.
cents. Okay, Donja.
What's up?
No, I was about to tell you, drop the link.
if Tank and Shakur fight, I got Shakur winning a boring decision.
Yeah, I
This
got
nigga,
Shakur. I
hold
got Shakur winning.
on.
Oh,
Y'all like spread misinformation about Tank. First of all, Tank don't have a. Now watch your mouth, bro. Because you lying, bro. I don't like when you lie. Because Hector was not
What
a
did I
low
lie
output
about?
fighter.
What did I
Tank
lie
has
about?
a
Tank
low
even said out
output
his mouth. Tank said out his mouth he had a
against
low output.
power punchers.
no.
Oh my God! So he got to stop being scary. That's what 2 Cent just said, right? He
No,
got to stop being scary.
no,
2 Cent
no.
literally
He
just said that.
wasted power.
If you throw less punches against a power puncher, that make you
And let the
scary,
nigga
right?
get his
That
bars
made
off,
no.
Metro.
You lying, bro.
No,
Now
throwing
he's
less
saying
punches and
stupid shit.
fighting cautious is 2 different things.
Two different
Oh,
things.
2 cents. He got
Oh
you on
my
this
God!
one.
He a lie.
Nah,
Tank a
nah,
lie,
go ahead,
bro.
Donja. Go ahead, Donja.
Nah, 1942 be saying some bullshit, but I be letting them slide. But no, Tank against Leo, against Hector, against fucking even Pitbull, he didn't have a low output. So y'all keep saying this low output shit is a lie. He's the most
Okay,
accurate
okay,
puncher.
but
That's why he
look more
doesn't
recent.
throw a
He is
lot.
very accurate. He is very accurate. He is, and I think he's a great boxer. But look at more recently. Look at him against Frank Martin.
Hey, that Nitro talking?
Yeah.
Frank Martin
Hey,
can
Nitro,
punch.
if that fight ever get made, I'm gonna be right here to take all your money, nigga. So dig deep in your pocket.
I mean,
But
I'm
think
not going to
about
bet
it.
all of my money.
And what did Tank say? What did Tank say when he
I'll
said
put
he
money
when
on
he
that.
fights
You can
Shakur?
bet
You
me
too,
cash.
Rich.
You can
I would
bet me
bet
Goddamn,
some
if
you.
he
money.
fights Shakur Devin, what did he say he's gonna do? What did he say he's gonna do to Shakur and Devin?
Who, Tank?
What did he
Knock
say
Fight
he
him,
was
them.
gonna do?
knock him
The,
out
He
with
said
the,
he
that
was.
the,
He
the
was. He said
same
he
the
wasn't gonna
same
fight
thing he
him.
said he was going. He said he going to do the same thing he said he was going to do against Lamont.
No, he didn't. He said I'm gonna go
All
get them.
right.
He said
Okay.
I'm gonna
No.
go get them.
He also said
That's
he
not.
wasn't gonna fight them. So like he said multiple things.
He
Did you
also
forget
said
that
I'll
part?
knock they in that same interview. He said I'll knock their ass the
And he also
fuck
said I
out.
wouldn't fight
So
them.
y'all
I'm not gonna
always
fight
bring
them.
half the
Like
interview. He said what do I fight him for? He never said I wasn't gonna fight him. See, that's a
he
fucking
said,
lie.
So,
Y'all lying again.
but
See,
this is
that's
this
a
is my.
fucking
I got.
lie.
Hey, hold on, Rich, because I'm about to have to go back to work. My thing is, if Tank win the fight, or somebody thinks Tank's gonna win the fight, I'm not mad at him. He has a path to victory. They both
he
good
does.
fighters. Like,
Yeah, he does.
ain't nobody,
Knockout fan.
nobody's making it seem like Tank is a bum or nothing. In fact, Tank is my third favorite fighter, right after Shakur. Shakur, my second favorite fighter. So whoever win, I'm not tripping. Like nobody making it seem like
Just
it's a
don't
bum.
lie.
It's just Some
Just
I
don't
didn't
lie.
lie.
What are you talking about? Lie? It's not lie. Statistically, he has a low output. What are you talking about?
Like
low output
literally.
No, in general, not in no damn against power punchers. Who the hell was a power puncher?
Power punch
in general.
And then when you knock niggas out early, guess what? Your punch output not gonna be that high.
It's per round, bro. It's not per.
You forgot that
per fight. It's per round. No, it's per round.
How many punches did he throw in the Leo fight and Hector fight?
Man, fuck all the Shakur shit, nigga. This nigga talking about catch weights. All that catch weights. Y'all made all that shit about
it's in the stats.
Hold on, Hacker. We talking about recently, bro. Like, all right, cool.
Towards the beginning, you gotta do different styles.
You could literally say the same thing about Shakur. He threw more punches earlier in his career. He threw way more punches against Herring than he did against De Los Santos.
I never said.
But we're talking.
Shakur doesn't have that low of an output.
Listen to what I'm telling you, bro. I'm giving you an analogy to bring it full circle. You could say that about anybody. Earlier in his career, yes, he did have a higher output, like most fighters do, coming out of the amateurs. But later, more recently, he's had lower output. That's just facts. Like, he's thrown less punches. And he even said out his mouth, he said, well, I only threw 8 punches that round? Oh, nah, that's crazy. I got to pick that up. He even said that out of his mouth. Like, he's admitted to that. You can look up the stats. You can look up the numbers. He's literally throwing less punches. That's not taken away from the fighter he is, but that is the reason why I think the fight wouldn't be action-packed. You have a quote-unquote boring fighter against a fighter who was throwing less punches.
I don't think Shakur has a lower output at all, though.
He doesn't have a low output.
Yeah, he doesn't.
I'm not saying.
He's only scoring.
Devin has a low output.
Y'all not listening. I'm not saying Shakur has a lower output. I'm calling Shakur the quote-unquote boring fighter against Tank, which is a fighter that has a lower output. That's what I'm saying. That's why I don't think that fight would be that exciting. That's all I'm saying. Now, for me, a boxing purist that enjoys the chess match, I would love the fight. But I don't think the casual fan will like the fight that much unless Tank flips him.
I think he'll be on that level of Zab versus Floyd. I thought that's
he said it right. The casual
I think he'll be on that kind of level.
Boxing fight that much.
Who's that?
Unless Tank clips.
Well, Zab is the power puncher with the lower output, right? So you put that to be Tank.
Nah, man, that's not the same.
And Zab was fucking Floyd up the first half of that fight. Zab was fucking Floyd up the first half of that fight.
Yeah,
he ain't
but then he lost. Yeah, that was an amazing fight. That's what I compare it to.
Stand on that shit, nigga.
People forget Zab was fucking Floyd up the first half of that fight.
Yeah, but too bad there was 12 rounds, But yeah, I agree. He was doing good in the beginning until he started gassing out.
And a nut tap and a whole bunch of crazy shit later. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, no, I like the fight, but if I was to say, I would say I'll compare that to like Tank versus Shakur. I think that would be a similar type of fight where you have like the really good boxer and then you have a really good boxer puncher type guy, And I think it'll be that level of talent where like you see, like just like a high level of skill from both fighters. I just favor the pure boxer in that situation, But I think Tank
but
I
wasn't trying to like go to this conversation. I was just saying that I think that fight wouldn't be that exciting to like how people think it will be when they keep comparing other fights being boring and all this type of stuff. I just don't think that fight will be exciting as these other fights that y'all that y'all think that will be boring. But in reality, those fights might be high level, better. Like as far as a casual fan, as far as somebody looking at it, than Tank and Shakur. That's what I'm saying.
What's funny? Let me tell you something funny.
That's all I'm saying.
It depends.
I think that Tank got a chance to beat Shakur. I think Shakur got a chance to beat Tank.
You gonna have the BGs that night, my nigga.
But I do think Tank could beat the shit out of Devin Haney. I'm gonna stand on that. I've been saying that forever. I just want to see them.
Let me say this.
I just want to see them two niggas fight. That's all.
Tank gonna stop both them niggas.
Let me say this, and this is the last thing I'm gonna say. But before I gotta go back to work, this is the last thing I'm gonna say. I think Shakur versus Devin though would be a more the more action-packed fight because neither one of them would really feel the threat of them punches coming back as like they would against a Tank. You feel what I'm saying? So they would be more willing to take the risk against somebody who's not as heavy of a puncher. So I think we might see more offense from both of them fighters. Obviously still a high-level chess match, but we might actually get more offense out of both of them guys because the threat of that power coming back at them wouldn't be as high.
Right.
Yeah, the only problem with Devin versus Shakur is that
I agree with you, Nice. With Devin and Shakur definitely be a good fight. But I seen Juke write something in the comments. No, I'm saying what basically Nitro saying that Tank don't throw that many punches. I feel like the first 6 rounds will be boring, and Shakur, and it's just gonna be. I don't know. I can't see them niggas both just trading punches. I can't see it.
Yeah,
I'm not trading with Tank.
I can't see both of them back on it. I can't see it.
People act like Shakur's
So
shitty.
wait,
and
hold
nobody
on. No.
ever seen Shakur hurt before.
What people think it is think that you gonna go into
the Tito fight.
No.
In a Zapata fight.
What
He
people
ain't fought
think?
nobody dangerous, nigga.
What people think it is gonna be that Tank do the same thing he did with a nigga like Frank Martin, and Frank Martin ain't. We all know, if we gonna be honest, he ain't nowhere near on no Shakur level.
Yeah, that's different.
He
That's
ain't
a whole different
nowhere
level.
near. He ain't.
He got more power than Shakur though.
He got better feet.
But no cap,
He
man.
got
Come
more
on,
power,
man.
nigga. Cut it
Come
out.
on, man. We gonna be serious.
He's not elite. He not elite like Shakur. I ain't gonna say he elite like Shakur, but he got shit Shakur ain't got, my nigga.
I forgot.
Yeah, but
where
that
I was
stuff ain't
at, man.
what
My
making
bad.
him win though.
Ah, shit.
Yeah, get cut it out, guys.
I forgot where I was at. God damn, y'all.
I didn't say he was better than Shakur, my nigga. I said he got shit that Shakur ain't got.
Primes, dog, already. You look 2 niggas past their primes already. Shakur and Devin. Don't nobody give a shit.
Hey, if they're past their prime, where's Tank at?
You gotta play catch
Wait,
up with
where's
Turkey.
Tank at if Shakur and Devin past their prime? Isn't Tank older than both of them? I mean, what are we talking about? How if Shakur and Devin past their prime, then
It's
Tank
not
should
about
be
being
18.
past your prime. It's about peaking. Shakur's already peaked. We
Yeah, that's
already
what I
seen
mean.
him.
And Tank hasn't peaked.
They ain't gonna get no bigger than what they is. Shit ain't
That's
a
a
big
good
fight.
point.
Niggas finally fighting. Don't nobody
Tank
give
is,
a damn.
wait, so Tank hasn't peaked? What y'all think he's about to turn Super Saiyan now? Like, what are we talking about?
Tank ain't peaked yet.
I feel like we haven't even seen the best of Shakur. Like, I feel like nobody's really pushed Shakur to that level.
As big as his name gonna get is already here.
Tell us
I
he
don't
ain't
think-
fought nobody some more, my nigga. Keep go ahead. Keep
No,
talking.
I mean, I don't think anybody at 135, 140 is really on Shakur's level like that. Mortala might give him some go maybe, but I don't think anybody else. I don't think Abdullah is. I don't think Kid Austin is. I don't think Tank is.
You don't really watch a lot of boxing boxing happen.
Listen. I don't think I'm gonna say it again. I don't think nobody at 135 is on Shakur's level. I think
probably
Mortala
can't
might
name
give him a
more than
go.
6 people at
I think
135.
Mortala will be a harder challenge than Tank. I think stylistically he beats Tank a lot easier.
That's what he never gonna fight Morotai.
That's a good, but that's the thing. Like that's what I'm saying. I don't think he should fight Devin because this is his 4th weight class moving up. People can say
This ain't even signed, nigga. Did they sign the fight? Yeah, they just talking.
they look like they're agreeing.
They finalized, nigga. Ain't no date for this shit.
Yeah, I don't like. People keep saying Shakur is this, Shakur is that. No, like this is Shakur's 4th weight class. Like it's 4th. Like are we expecting him to go to another weight class each time? Like I think he's
What if
supposed
I'm
to
going
focus
through
on
all these weight classes because I am ducking?
Y'all listen to Bill.
ducking who?
Everybody at 40.
Who be ducking?
Everybody at 40, nigga.
It was everybody. Gary Antoine don't want to fight him right now. That was Gary Antoine's choice.
Fucking
Gary Russell don't want to fight him right now. See, you can't put things on Shakur.
Gary Russell is not the only person at 140, nigga. What are you saying?
Hirioka called him out, nigga.
Who called him out? Who called him out?
Hirioka and all them niggas.
Mercado, there's a bunch of people at 140 for him to
No
fight.
cap, he called him out after he lost.
Ryan fought Barrios after he lost to Rolly and won the belt, nigga.
No, I'm saying he called him. Why he ain't call out his rematch? I mean,
Hey yo, are you talking about Shakur, yo?
Yeah, I think Shakur. I've been saying this from the beginning. I think he should fight all the champs at 135, 140. But now Shock came into play with all the stuff they've been saying. So he should fight Shock or Devin. Be a good fight, but.
But you know what's funny about that, Rich?
We got to see because as of right now, who's Shakur fighting?
Yeah, but you know what's funny about this situation?
Shakur gonna make you a part of his cult, or he gonna fucking duck you?
Wait, we need to stop saying that. There's only one person Shakur say he wouldn't fight. But look, you know what's funny? People expect Shakur to stay at 140, right? But hold up. I remember Tank beating Barrios at 140 for an interim title or a regular title. And I was like, why is he holding the title but not fighting 140?
I want to ask you.
And they were like, no, he's too small for 140. He should go back down.
I want to ask a serious question though, man. I want to know who.
Why you always do that, man?
Who do y'all think Shakur gonna fight next?
The mirror.
Mortala or Devin. I think it's either one of those two, or maybe.
I'm saying, 'cause according, he ducking the whole 135, 140, 130, Shock Foster, and Devin Haney. So who is he gonna fight next?
You know,
it seems like he ain't gonna have no fight the way.
Whoever Zuffa got for him, bro. Whoever Zuffa got for him.
I think any fight he fights next is gonna be big though, because everybody's anticipating Shakur's next move. I think any fight he takes is gonna be big. He can fight Mortala. He can fight.
I thought that too, but I don't. From what I'm listening to on these panels, man, it seems like Zuffa don't have nobody for him.
No, but it don't matter. So people act Zuffa is like some kind of like thing. Like it doesn't matter. They can still fight other fighters regardless who he signs to.
I used to think that, man. Before
the
Tio fight, I said, man, Shakur not gonna fight no more Artemis or none of that shit. But
I think it's either gonna be Mortala or Shock or Devin. I think it's one of those three. I think that's why
all these friendly ass beefs and shit. They manufacturing shit with his brothers and shit.
Yeah, what's
nasty work, bro?
I mean, all these fighters know each other from the amateurs. This makes sense. They're still cool. Like people, it's not like it's just competition, y'all. Like it's not like I hate you for it's not gang membership or nothing.
Yo, he's still fought. You telling these motherfuckers know each other? So what?
They all know each other. They grew up. All these guys grew up together.
Everybody grew up.
Y'all hate each other. The fighters don't hate each other for real.
I didn't see Juke. Let me say this to Juke real quick. Cause Juke down there ripping her. Nah, I can't even say that. Pause. Yeah, she doing all that down
How
there.
you say pause to that, brother?
Yo, hold up. Yo, I ain't know Juke was here. Y'all just
You gonna make Juke come up here and cook?
Yeah, I want
to.
Before you cook it, let me just say that. Yo,
not understanding what I'm saying.
Got off the phone with him, yo.
Hey, Juke, I know you keep trying to say so Shakur will make it boy Shakur. He probably would, but what I'm saying is that they both, I feel like they both styles will make the fight not interested to a casual fan. We already know that Tank style, yes, it's good. Casual fans like it, but I'm just saying when he fighting someone like a Shakur already, it's gonna be. I just feel like it's not gonna be interesting unless he knocks Shakur out.
I think, but you know what's funny, Rich?
I think
it depends who wins. Guess what? I feel like if Shakur wins, everybody's gonna swear it's boring. But I think if Tank wins, they're gonna be like, "That was the best fight of the year."
Hey, Rich,
I don't know nothing about that, boss. I'm just saying.
I promise you.
Rich, don't bet no money on that fight, gang. Don't bet on with your heart, man. You gonna learn. Don't bet with your heart.
Cash. We can make money on that. We can bet on that fight.
Hacker, you're known to lose money. I'm definitely gonna take your money, nigga.
Let's go.
I'm coming for you. I'm coming for you.
Just pay up, dude. Don't like try to disappear.
I'm gonna fly out. I want to fly out to collect my money too.
Hacker box with his heart when he picked Ray Ford to beat Shock.
Cause he a brother.
But I made money off Devin being like what's his name? It happens. Like sometimes you
couldn't believe that nigga was gonna win though, man.
He got jumped in, yo. He part of the team.
You couldn't really believe that, man. You said when
Shakur
remind me of Tony reviews. Where Tony at? That's who you. That nigga always wrong. That nigga always wrong.
That's Hacker. That nigga.
Frank to beat Tank.
He like Ryan to beat Tank. This nigga always
I did not pick Ryan. I didn't pick Ryan to beat Tank.
Man, quit capping, nigga. We got that.
I never did. No, Ryan was great, bro. Ryan was a great fighter. Ryan was fighting weight class he couldn't make anymore. So why would I pick him to beat Tank?
I'm so already.
They had a catchweight above 135, dog. What are you talking
about? 136. Yeah, like this.
Hey, that's a
You picked Frank too. You picked Frank to beat him too, nigga.
I picked Frank, yes, and I picked. But I did win money off Devin fighting. What's his name? What's the guy's name?
Hold on,
147.
You don't even know because you didn't bet. Nigga, quit making it.
I did.
You bet against Tank, but you bet with Shakur. That's crazy.
I bet Devin to beat what's his name?
You can't remember the name that was on your ticket.
The whole thing is it's not a problem if you bet with Shakur, but now you bet with Shakur minions. You think just because they team Shakur that the minions gonna win too?
No, I always thought Ray Ford was better. So I mean, Ray Ford lost. It is what it is. But I thought he.
You could have never thought that happened.
Nah, yo, you thought he was
Come
on, Hacker.
That nigga was looking like Jazz, nigga.
He said it was Shakur. That's why.
The revenge is coming. I can't wait for that fight to happen.
Yo, get up, Rock. Get up, Rock.
I can't wait for that fight to happen because
come on, Craig.
Hurt.
Come on, Craig.
Yo, that's crazy, yo.
That nigga
Yo
threw that
said,
nigga
I
like
really
that.
thought that he was gonna be able to do it. Oh, you
What was
got- If somebody said put some money on the line, put
Oh,
your
you
life on the
chose
line,
Frank
what
Martin
is
to
it?
beat Tank Hager?
Yeah, I did. I had reason to.
That's what I'm saying. Like he lying to himself, bro.
Rich. Now, what that say? What that tell you, Rich? What that
Hey,
tell you?
yo, Frank, mother and father wouldn't even bet on him, yo. They're like, yo, put your house up on the line. They're like, fuck no.
Nah, Hager, now and I know it's personally now. I was always right about you, man. When it comes to Boots and Tank, man.
Nah, I don't hate that, brother, man. Don't do that. Don't do
Yeah,
that.
you do.
Don't do
It's
that.
so, hey, look,
Hold up,
it's
yo, you said,
so,
"Oops, so you got
someone,
Xander winning, yo?"
it's a YouTube content creator or someone that don't that loves Boots and Tank that makes Boxing Hacker don't like them niggas.
Nah,
Yo,
nah.
Dave,
Xander gonna win,
I think
yo?
Dave the Great makes it not like. I think it's Dave. Dave by any means makes it not like Boots, man.
That's you. That's that coon ass.
I'm like, man,
Nah,
what
but
the-
that's how it be though. Hey,
That's
Boxing
how I
Hacker,
be
that's
for
how
real.
it be,
Nah,
baby.
That's how I
that
be
coon
for
ass
real, man.
shit.
Nah,
Nah,
you
this nigga don't even know Black history. I don't take this nigga serious. Nigga, get the fuck out of here, bro. I'm not listening to no
Yo,
nigga don't
man.
even know about the civil rights movement. He don't even know about the civil rights
I don't
movement.
like
I
hearing
can't take
Philly
this
guys
nigga
talk, man.
knowledge,
Like,
Hey, yo, you don't even know about DC or PG, yo, and you claim you lit there, yo. That's how I
yo,
know.
hey, listen to this, Rich. These Bama's here like last week talking about being from Baltimore is not like being from Maryland or some weird shit. Like Maryland and Baltimore are two
Hey
different
man,
places.
let it go, Hacker. You already
We're not
got
about to
cooked
do
on that,
that. We're
man.
not about to do that. We're not
Yeah,
about
let
to
it go.
He confused, yo.
Yo, these people are sick, bro.
If we want to know about Nigeria, nigga, we'll ask you. Okay,
Yo.
understand that?
Yo
Look
said
at these
he
guys.
full with his feet, yo. That shit was funny as
I had
shit.
some niggas who make Bella Jella Senegal or Nigeria.
You know, it started in
Best of luck.
Senegal, but I think Nigeria is better. Senegal started
Who
it though.
got the best jollof rice?
Yeah, Senegal was, I think, the
Senegal
originator.
who
of
got some
jollof.
good ass jollof rice. I ain't gonna
Yeah,
lie
they
to
were the
you.
originators, but I think ours, the way we make it is better.
Of course you do, nigga.
Yeah. I'm biased too. I think we're better at Ghana too.
Nigga, we know you biased, nigga. We already
Yeah.
knew that. You ain't had to
Yeah.
tell us that. You biased in everything in life, nigga. I don't know what the hell
No,
you
I
think.
ain't too biased, man. But when it comes to jollof rice, yeah, I think Senegal's rice is good. Ghana's rice is good too. So it depends on your preference.
The lead spot out Baltimore, yo, right on your
Yeah,
road.
yeah, their food is good, especially if you have a good cook. They cook really good food.
Some good suya, man. That's some good shit. That's what I want today.
Yeah, suya is good. I just ordered it.
Hey,
actually.
Boss Hacker, Fufu or Eba?
Eba.
Everybody.
That nigga want Fifi.
Look,
He want Fifi.
who was there in the background? Who's there in the background saying everybody like that? God damn.
Hey, yo, I'm gonna go with fufu, yo, and by fufu I mean pounded yam, because they got
Yeah,
different versions of fufu. The pounded
Yeah,
yam.
pounded yam's good too. Yeah. Okay, people be knowing, man. That's good.
You act like you the
Listen,
only
we co-
motherfucker out here that
We
knows
cultured
shit.
on your shit, don't mean you
Nah,
ain't cultured
man.
on our shit.
I
You
guess
know
I'm
what I
listening to
mean?
David Lynch too much, man. David Lynch be making me confused, you know.
Hey, yo, I got two. I got brother and sister, yo. They both half Nigerians. They Africans.
Oh, nice, bro. That's good.
He act like he the
African is crazy
only one.
though.
He the only one act like he cultured. Get out of here.
You say that. No, because they'll be telling me that from people here be told that Native American, man. I'll be confused. Look, people be here.
Hey, Cash.
What up, bro?
Hey, let Ray come up here, let Juke come up here. I bet you Ray will get his ass back in the comments. Talking all that shit in the comments.
hey, yo, but hey, Rich. Hey, Rich. I don't know if you heard, yo. Hey, yo. I'm not gonna lie, yo. Hey, yo, she is long-winded though, yo.
Yeah.
But you still be repeating yourself like a motherfucker, yo.
Huh?
But you be
Nah, I
repeating
know
like words. She might repeat like the topic. She might say it again if she get cut off. But you be repeating word after word after word.
Man, Juke the man.
But she be making
respect,
some things
man.
up. That's the
You
only
say
thing I don't
one
be
thing,
liking,
she'll
man.
tell you, man. Like,
And she
you
be
ain't
going
me talking.
forever.
You ain't me fucking talking.
You hear me talking? I know you guys ain't got no manners.
Hey, she be
Girl,
calling
man.
y'all out, bro. You go get her
She
y'all
be catching
ass.
bodies up here
Hey,
on
I
the
need
daily,
to
No, I
man.
don't know about that,
I'm
but
gonna
like,
get that
Nigga, she
the
put you
intro
in a
with Debo
bag
on the bike.
quick, bro.
never will she ever.
Drew
But
cook you
like,
every time. She don't even want to debate
I
you.
don't know about nothing.
I know.
You got cooked up a bunch of times
She
on
like,
different levels.
I know you guys ain't got no
Yo,
manners.
she literally shut you up with words, and then she literally shut you up with the argument.
I don't know about that, buddy.
Shit,
I don't know, man. You be making things up, man. That's the only thing about it, man. I be like, what's he talking about?
You always have a rebuttal, but I know for a fact she shut you up because you paused for a long time before you rebutted again. That's how I know.
Because she said a lot of things.
Hold on. Can we change the subject? We ain't gonna talk about Drew. She'll come up here and cook you, hacker. I know
She in the panel. She knows. She in the chat. We ain't talking behind her back. We're talking in front of her.
Yeah, we just giving her props, yo.
Oh, okay, yeah, y'all give her props for
But yeah.
No, I was hating. I wasn't getting no props though.
Shut you up, yo. Hey, yo, you know how? Because you have a response instantly. I mean, when they stop talking, like the last letter, you start. And if you pause for a long, it's a long time because it's in slow motion. It might have only been 20 seconds, but 20 seconds is a long time in this world.
That's diabolical, man. No, but she said a lot. I have to think about it though, because sometimes she said a lot of different things, man.
I saw a snowflake drop down in front of my face. Everything moving in slow motion and shit. I'm like,
funny,
got him.
Never, man, never. That's funny though. Nah, shouts out to Ju, man. She gets on my nerves, but she good people. I ain't got no problem.
Yeah, I literally just I was on pause for a minute. I literally just got the phone with my people from Chicago and shit, yo. I was like, yo, what the fuck is 312? Yo, I thought that shit was Indiana and shit. She's like, no, that's Chicago. But they just started that shit. Like, I'm real Chicago, 708. I'm like, that's what I know. I got like 3 people from Chicago on my phone, 708, and one person got 773.
I mean,
no, that's really Chicago though. I'm like, I guess she like that's
Indiana and Chicago are very close together, aren't they?
Damn. Yeah, they're right beside each other.
Yeah, that's like an hour away.
We had a whole long conversation about all that bullshit.
So what's up?
Yeah.
Xander Zayas, Boost Ennis.
Oh wait, I gotta drop, guys. Salute to you, 2 Cent.
Peace out.
The panel in chat. Take care, y'all.
Deported, yo. When you want to hit him back for a minute, yo, he getting deported, yo. Hey, yo, I'm at the fight, yo. I put 5 racks on this shit, yo.
You putting 5 racks on Boots?
Yeah, yeah.
For the decision or the stoppage?
I'm had to break it up. So I'm putting 1,000 on round 3 because I think that's how it's gonna go. I'm putting 1,000. Did he win? And then I'm putting I'm putting 1,000 on the KO.
Is crazy though. I ain't gonna lie.
Oh no, it's definitely gonna be round 3. I'm putting 1,000 on the KO, and then the other 3 gonna be on just the win period. But I gotta talk to my cousin to figure it out because I might do it differently. He bet, I don't bet. So as far as I know, that's how I'm gonna do it until you tell me.
I be seeing how people be betting on different platforms so they don't lose. I want to learn how to do that.
It's a dude on hand shit. I ain't never hooked up with his ass yet. Doing that clip into the clip.
Hold on, y'all.
Yo,
y'all keep the conversation going. What's up? What y'all got?
Yo, that betting shit money though, yo. Like I try to make a bet, but I don't know, my phone fucking up, so I couldn't get the app and shit. But every single fight that I was gonna bet on, all of them bitches won out. I said, ain't this about a bitch? I could have bet the free money they gonna give me. Cause bet 365, they give you 200. Figure it out. They give you $200 free money.
So I'm like, well, if you get the shit right, you still be losing money and shit, dog.
That's what I'm saying. But you
gotta pick the round and the nigga knock him out. You gotta pick.
No. This what I'm saying. Once you bet, they give you $200 for free. So take that $200 and just figure it the fuck out. Because it's house money. You're not gonna cry over house money if you lose that shit.
Xander finna get on his bike though, bro.
Yo, his head too big. Yo, his feet too small.
I'm with you on that. I know Boots gonna stop the nigga, but 3 rounds.
Yo,
that nigga finna run for a good 3 rounds.
His bike is a unicycle. It ain't gonna end well, yo.
Hey,
yeah, for sure.
Anybody on the panel in the chat? This is what I want to ask y'all a question about this fight with Boots and Xander.
He trying to ask us a homework question.
Nah. I want to know why the tickets, the resale tickets, cost more than the standard tickets. If y'all going Ticketmaster,
I can tell you that, yo, because I bought an extra ticket and shit, and I try to resell it, but that shit costs more money. Hey,
I'm saying the standard tickets, the regular tickets cost more money than the reselling tickets right now, and I don't get it.
Oh, you said it the opposite way. Oh shit.
Yeah, right now if you go on Ticketmaster, I don't know. We gotta wait a couple more days or whatever. I don't know, but it's
hold on. Where at? Like in the nosebleed?
on Ticketmaster down all the way. No, I ain't getting no nosebleed. I'm saying like the resale tickets. Y'all can go and look at it. Y'all can look it up and tell me what's going on. Cost more than the standard tickets. I don't get it.
I don't know.
I
know I got a ticket. And my ticket, when I try to resell it, you could pick whatever price you want to. So you can try to sell it instantly, and the instantly is literally half the price. So if I would have did that and got half my money back, that probably would go under what you talking about. It'd probably be cheap as shit. So that's probably what somebody did. Somebody probably bust.
Yeah, somebody told me to figure it out, but it was funny because when Shakur tickets first came out with T.O. back in like November, it was like thousands of dollars, and then someone told me, they said, nah, that's just the some type of tickets. He said usually it's gonna drop, and it did drop. That's when I ended up start getting the tickets. So that's the only reason why I'm asking, because I feel like that people go to fights. I'm saying to the guy in the comment, I feel like people in here go to fights and people would know something about it, nigga. That's why I'm asking.
I ain't worried. You're not a real Shakur fan, yo. You should have bought a top dollar, yo.
Hell nah.
Hey, yo, you say I don't like him like that.
I just told this one girl that's next to me. Hell nah, I'm not buying no tickets for no to see another man paying damn near $800, $900 just to see another man. Nah.
Yo, but that's what I did, yo.
You be seeing history. You supposed to be seeing the sweet science, nigga.
Man, I call it seeing another man. I'm not spending all that money, man.
I don't know about everybody. I just know about in this instant. Like
just say you got enough bread to get to the door.
The ticket I got is $1,300, and then if you hit the button to sell it instantly, you want to only sell it for $650 or $690. So that's literally half the price. So that's probably what happened. What you talking about? You getting a ticket for cheap?
Yeah, people gotta go on Ticketmaster to see what I'm saying. I just hope that shit go down.
That's what I'm talking about. On Ticketmaster, that's where I bought it at. So somebody probably did that same shit. They bought the shit and then they sold it for half the price just to get their money back real fast.
Yeah, but because they probably realize they can't sell.
But to be honest, I wouldn't do that though. Like I literally gave it to my people. Like, yo, I'm gonna just give it to you for the same price. Why am I gonna give it to somebody else random for half the price? I can sell it to you for half the price.
Yeah, man. I keep looking. That shit ain't changing for shit.
Hey, yo, look. This is all you gotta do, yo. Cause this is literally what I plan on doing. Hey, yo, buy a ticket wherever you want to buy the ticket at. When you get to the fight, look on your phone and see where the tickets at that ain't sell yet, and sit on them fucking seats, man. Fuck it.
Yeah.
all you got that for resale, sit in one of them fucking shits.
Yeah, that shit. I mean, I don't know. They still got a bunch of tickets left, so.
Nigga, Shaq don't go to court fights. He from that nigga hood.
Nigga Michael B. Jordan do.
Hey, I just hope Fat Joe and Nori gonna be there, yo. I hope all them Puerto Ricans gonna be there, yo. So I'm gonna be talking hella shits. I know somebody gonna want to stab me. I'm gonna be like a fucking donkey, yo. I'm gonna learn some fucking Rican words and shit just to say to them and shit.
You mean Spanish, nigga?
I mean, they tried to play that Puerto Rican thing with what was music playing? Oh, that shit was crazy, y'all. Somebody tell me how not to be sore tomorrow. I'm be sore as hell tomorrow.
Hey yo. Epsom salt.
Yeah, I do P90X too. That's the one I like to do.
And I just hope Devin and Shakur, when they fight somewhere, and I can see it, man. Just like Tim Bradley said, I don't want to see that shit in no Saudi Arabia.
I got the Beachbody app, no cap.
You got the what?
I got the Beachbody app.
Beachbody app.
Yeah, that's what the P90X work. I got all the trainers and all their workouts on it.
That's like a video, DVD and some shit. What is?
Huh?
I didn't know they had an app for P90X. I remember that shit from the video,
Nah,
the DVD.
Beachbody is like a whole like company, and they got a bunch of different trainers.
That
do
bald head
different
light skin
workouts.
motherfucker.
Like they got Sean T. Sean T is a fucking bodybuilder now. That nigga's huge. And then they got Tony Horton, and they got all these other people that do different type of workouts on the app.
Hey, yo, play that Gorilla song, yo, and watch the video. That's all you gotta do, yo. And just do the same shit she do, yo.
No,
Maybe P90X, Billy Blanks is one of them niggas.
P90X is Tony Horton.
Tony, okay.
Hey, don't play that on here, boy. You gonna get me copyrighted, bro. You tripping. 2 Cents set him straight about the name calling Juke, then he jumped off the panel. Oh, y'all talking about all right, let's see what's going on. Let's see what's going on with the news. Let's check out this video right here.
Nah, yo, that was a text that came in, yo.
Oh, I thought you were playing music, bro. You still got ringtone? You got ringtone?
Hell yeah, I got a text.
You showing your age with the ringtone.
I had music on my phone, so I can make anything I want to be the ringtone.
I know, that's what I'm saying. You don't nobody got songs as they ring us no more. That's some.
So y'all got regular shit. Is ringtone?
I got regular ringtone.
Fuck no, I ain't trying to hear that shit.
Matter of fact, I got the T jingle. Do the little thing and make the
But to be honest, yo, I don't answer the phone unless I got a number saved. So a lot of the time I hear the ringtone all the way through. So I'm not trying to hear bing bing bing. I ain't trying
I gotta answer all calls because anything could be an opportunity for me. But that's because I'm always doing business. All right, here we go.
Giddy up, gotta go. Steady put on for the 2 and 4. Triple D jealousy should have known that we sip on that.
Oh boy,
I got to copyright my shit.
Hey yo, I just realized who this was. I thought it was a motherfucking. Is that a rat tail? He went from the Texas Shag to the rat tail. Come on, man.
He looking quick.
Oh boy,
about to put a whooping on Tim Zoo.
Man, he better go back with Blu-ray.
Man, they been saying that shit for
Blu-ray. This nigga still ain't back with Blu-ray.
The Blu-ray shit is gone.
I don't know what happened with him and Blu-ray, but he is not fucking. Oh, Earl looking swole. Let's go, Earl the Toothpick Jr. Look at him.
Here come the glaze, yeah. Okay.
Yeah, let's go, EJ.
Hey yo, so when he gonna fight Boots?
I don't know.
Yeah.
Listen, Earl, Crawford, Sean, all them niggas they don't need to fight Boots. They're in two different eras. They can keep fighting each other. Let Boots fight the up and coming people. I don't know why people want Boots to fight niggas a whole decade older than him.
Ain't no whole decade, yo. Ain't no whole decade.
Nah, Terrence Crawford.
Hey yo, he had Boots belts.
Hey, y'all, I can barely pick up my water bottle, yo.
Cause you weak. You gotta get some motherfucking Hulk Hogan vitamins and shit.
That's how tired my arms are. Ooh, I'm out of shape. This shit embarrassing. But
hold on. Hey yo, do you do like actual weights?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, when I'm working out.
All right. Just had to make sure, yo, because a lot of females like, I don't want to lift weights. I don't get no muscle.
I've been an athlete since I was in the 2nd grade. I know how my body and muscles work. That shit sound dumb when people say that stupid shit.
That's why I just had to make sure, yo.
You ain't hear the whole conversation I just had earlier?
Nah, I had a work call and all that shit.
Oh, okay. Hold on, I just got a Cash App. Shout out to FaZe with the $20 in the super chat. He says, kick Eugene off. And unfortunately, FaZe, we don't do that over here. I will send you your You know what, Eugene? I'm gonna put you in timeout just because FaZe sent the 20. But I don't
Yo.
kick people off unless they're being disruptive to my panel. Then you can put the bounty on them. We don't just kick people off.
Damn, ain't FaZe on the panel right now?
Yeah. FaZe on the panel with a unibrow, yo.
But because you didn't know that, FaZe, I'm going to oblige you, and I'm gonna put Carbon in timeout for a little while, and then I'm gonna bring them back up. But we don't just kick people off panels to be spiteful over here. We don't do that. But I will throw them in the timeout. Shout out to FaZe for the $20 in the super chat. Shout out to FaZe.
Good job, dude. Get him out of here, man. He just gets on my nerves.
Yeah, man, but that's not fair, bro. Because this is a platform where everybody
It is
entitled
fair.
to their own opinion. I can't let you kick people off because you tired of hearing them talk. Like that
It is
defeats the
fair.
whole purpose of my platform, bro.
Well, what's the purpose of a bounty? We gotta have the bounties,
The
right?
bounty is to get people off that are disrupting the panel.
He is talking about Earl Spence and Boots. That's disrupting.
Nah, I ain't disrupting. But he ain't talking about for a little while. I did oblige you, so appreciate the support to the channel. All right, where's the mall one, Dondrick? I'm really procrastinating because I should be editing a video. 2 cents corrupt like Dana White. Drop the link so I can talk some shit about Devin. Oh, okay. Drop the link so I can talk some shit about Devin. I'm actually being fair. I didn't rip up a freedom of speech policy because he's not in the back because of something he said. FaZe is the one actually that's corrupt. He's the one trying to bring the corruption to the panel. See how you do, FaZe? You acting like Dana White and them. Where's the Jamal one at, Dondrick? How y'all think Spence looking?
Spence looks great, you know, and that's the big fish, man. You know, I don't need people running around talking about Earl Spence and Boots. That's stupid.
In your opinion, it's stupid.
I dropped it back.
All right, who just came up here? Let me get let Dondrick go. Then it's on Ray. Then it's on Ill Will. What's up, Dondrick? What's up, Dondrick?
I ain't doing it. I just sent you the video. I'm up here picking up and going for it. So.
All right, Ray Davis, what's up? What you got?
No, and how you doing, Jay? I hope everything's well in your life. But I know this dude Rich
right now because they got me doing this new calisthenics circuit. You told me about
okay.
this.
Well, that's what's up. But this dude Rich better leave my name out his mouth. You know what I mean? Get Will Smith up here. Yo, what's going on? Listen, I like what Earl's doing. I think he's going to 160. 2 cents. I really do. I don't think he's gonna stay at 154.
Yeah, I think he's. It would make sense.
Yeah, it does, right? Because I think he's going to come in here. He's trying to get, a little spark back, get some understanding of where he is after being out the ring so long. And I think he's going to compete, especially in a graveyard division like that right now. You got a few fighters there, and it's an easy division for him to take over. And he's later in his career. Why would he stay at 154 with a bunch of lions, even though they're young lions? They're still, trying to eat too. So why stay there in such a messy division? Let him move up.
Out of your range.
Oh, I landed.
No, go ahead. You can keep talking. They gonna copyright me if I let that music play. Man, they barely showing Jamal. Dondrick.
Oh, that's my guy. That's my homie right there. You know what I mean? That's my homie.
I thought Jamal.
I need a longer trailer. He look good though. Look at that jab.
Exactly. You say it again, you said best
Look
in the
at that
game.
jab.
Look, footwork on par. Distance control on par.
He looking decent.
Look, eye on the prize like always. Look at him. Look, always focus. Stay there. Don't talk. Don't talk much. Maul probably is not, if not the best all around boxer in the game right now. And I done told people that he only came second to Bud, and that was not as a skill set. That was just as a boxer, like compared boxers. But skill set wise, he number one.
That's right.
He do everything right. Everything right.
don't know about number one.
Okay, then tell me somebody different that can do everything right like him. Everything. He ain't got to worry about distance control because he got the reach. He ain't got to worry about footwork. Why? Why he got to worry about footwork? Because he know how to move. He turns his opponent. He parries well. He avoids all types of unnecessary contact. You know what I mean? He outpoints his opponents. You know what I mean? He's always keeping his head off the line. We can keep going. You don't do nothing wrong, man.
I don't know. We had to see him against Canelo, bro.
Hey, that's what we all want. Canelo avoided him.
I ain't never seen him against a pressure fighter. That's why we wanted to see Benavidez. But you know, Benavidez ain't coming back to 68.
Hey. Maybe he'll go chase the light heavyweight championship one day.
But he always is better than Jamil to me, but you know,
he's poised, man. He's poised. That's why.
He's still undefeated. You know what I'm saying? Shit.
Yeah.
So he go fighting Billy, the Canelo winner?
Hey, let him happen.
Like, it's time, dog. Like, I thought he was retiring or some shit. I heard a rumor that he was. I guess
he got his demons like everybody else. I ain't gonna talk about outside the ring. That's not my issue. That's his issue.
No cap. Yeah, he trying to fight Nello. He tried to fight him, but he chose him Billy.
I know, but who he gonna fight the winner?
He trying to fight him in 1 year. He won't either one.
Who else said
who the fuck he? Who
I don't know about it. Lacey's might be the guy. Lacey's looking like he the best this season.
Lacey's about to fight the Diamonds.
You say what?
Oh, hold on. It's on Ill Will now. What's up, Ill Will?
No, and I was just going to answer the question with the tickets that he was talking about. Basically, the tickets sold so fast off rip that they took the first 4 rows and turned them into floor seat price. That's all that happened with that. That's why the available seats that are in the first couple rows around the ring for the Boots Zayas fight.
Oh, they raised the prices
on the first 5 rows.
Nah, but
they flipped them into floor seats. So if you go to buy the first couple rows, they're $1,200 and something.
Yeah, because I see that
at standard price.
But that's all throughout Ticketmaster that the resale that the people that's reselling it is selling it more than the standard. The standard tickets cheaper than the resales, and they at the same
Well, that's
section
how it's
9.
supposed to go. I mean, people.
No. I'm my bad. I'm tripping. The standard prices cost more than the resale prices. That's what's throwing me off. Go in there and look. You gonna see that the verified resale tickets
the reason why that happened is because they be trying to get you. Because I got called like that one time for a concert. I didn't realize I should just go straight to the venue website to buy them, not through a third party app, because the tickets was more than what the actual freaking site the tickets were at the actual to go to the actual event. Right. So the resellers be doing that because they trying to make a profit, and some people just don't know.
I think when you get some shit off the internet, it's just cost more. I think if you go there face to face at Ticketmaster, somewhere Ticketmaster, that shit just cheaper. That's just that's just my own theory, man.
No, the cheapest thing is you go up to the stadium or you go up to the place and buy.
Hold on,
so I should just go up there then.
Hold on, yo.
When you go on Ticketmaster, when you go on Ticketmaster, you have to filter out third party sales because they show third party too. So some people don't realize that Ticketmaster turned to a third party seller also.
So if I go up to Barclays Center, you think it's gonna be cheaper?
I don't know if they sell
No, because it's still sold by Ticketmaster. You just go.
That's what I'm saying.
Go on Ticketmaster,
hit
the filter
button,
and take out the joint.
I don't know.
It'll be cheaper at the end of the night.
You don't gotta pay fees. You don't gotta pay fees and all that extra shit.
Well, you pay you'll pay a $30 fee for buying them online.
A convenience fee and all that extra shit. But I was gonna buy the O'Shaquie Foster tickets at the door. Anyway. I was gonna buy the O'Shaquie Foster tickets at the door, and then they told me that the fight was selling out, so I had to go online to buy them. But I went to the venue where the fight was gonna be at to buy them. I ain't buy them through no third party sites.
Right. Hey, Rich. Hey, to answer your question, It's what Ill Will said. People bought the tickets early, so when they went to buy the ticket and then they went right into reselling it, thinking they're gonna get their money back or at least get a flip, and then Ticketmaster raised up all the seats that they have available in the area. So them tickets. I bought it for $500.
That money.
I bought my 500. Now I'm selling for 700. But all the seats around me going for 1,000.
You gonna flip?
Right. No, I see what you're saying.
You gonna flip
Bro,
it?
I was mad as shit because I could have got the first couple rows before they actually went on sale through like.
Damn,
Rosie's
what you tripping? Why you ain't get them? We could have.
Bro, because I don't like the first couple rows. I like to be right above the ring, so I like to be in like that 11 to 15 row. So I got them, and they were the same price as the first couple. 2 days later, once they went public and they sold them 8,000 tickets, they turned to 1,200. I was like, "Fuck, man! I could have made like they were only like $340 when I went on that joint."
Damn.
Hey, yo, they was not like that when I went on that motherfucker, yo.
Yeah, because I get the Bozy discount, John. He puts his thing in for me.
Yeah.
So I get them before they even go on the pre-sale, John.
Got it. I bought mine on the pre-sale shit. I about to say,
Hey,
I'm like,
Will,
that
Will,
shit
you
ain't
gotta
on that
keep us
price.
informed, bro. You gotta keep me informed.
Yeah. I don't know why you ain't keep nobody informed.
Yeah,
I can't do it. He does it. I can't.
Hey, yo,
Let me grab 20 of these on his show.
I didn't holler at Nail, yo. Get that shit for the low. Fuck that.
So
we be up here promoting the shit out of Boots.
So Ill Will, you think they ain't gonna make the prices go down, or that shit stuck? Will probably
Yeah, they'll
go
start
up?
dropping. They're putting them up there and they're gonna try to sell them
I
out.
don't know,
with
man.
the floor
This-
seats.
like another week, this fight gonna get way
We
bigger.
talking about Boots and
This
Xander, Juke. Boots and Xander.
fight gonna get this fight gonna go up, man. Probably another
Yeah, but you gotta
fight
think,
we
like-
talked about. I'm telling you.
It all
He
depends
told
on
us
how the
gonna go
floor seats
down.
start selling. You know what I mean?
Yo, I'm gonna tell you why it's not going down, yo.
New York.
Do y'all realize that the New York Knicks is about to win a championship in like 50 fucking years or some shit like that? You think this shit gonna go down? They got the World Cup out there too, though.
Oh yeah,
They got the World Cup out there too, yo. This shit about to go up.
Where the World Cup at in New Jersey, right?
I think it's in New York, but I don't know where exactly.
Nah, because I keep
I think
riding.
aren't they like traveling states? They got a joint in Pennsylvania and everything.
Yeah, they got them all.
So
They
the
got
way-
them all
They're in like
World
different
Cup.
states.
They'll
They all over.
use Yankee Stadium, but most of their main events gonna be in New Jersey. Yeah.
Yeah, Ray. Because every time I'm driving, I'm down the turnpike. I keep seeing New Jersey.
Yeah.
New Jersey
And
World Cup.
Rutherford.
I'm like, what
Yeah,
the fuck is
prices
New
on these
Jersey
boots.
World Cup? That's all.
Yeah,
I
they
keep
doing it in
saying
Rutherford.
on the like going down the turnpike. I'm like, it's crazy.
What's the best road?
But Rutherford right there, bro. Rutherford literally like 10 minutes over the bridge. Not even. But yeah, you right.
Hey yo,
That's
I'm
all I
just
keep
like,
saying.
Hey yo, when New York win this fucking finals and shit, they gonna go crazy. These tickets is gonna go up, not down. Yo,
Yo,
that's all I'm
listen,
saying.
34th Street. I don't even know 34th Street be bumping
I
right
was
now.
just,
man.
I was
That's
just.
crazy.
Hey, listen, I was there this week, man. That shit looked crazy out there.
Oh yeah, y'all
It
say
is,
yo,
And you know,
yo.
I go out there almost every other day. I used to go out there almost every other. That shit look.
You was on
Rich, when
Canelo
you come up,
Avenue buying them t-shirts.
Rich, when you come up, you go to 42nd Street or you go to a different terminal?
Oh no, I go on 34th Street, turn 31st
Oh, you go to
Street. When I go,
okay,
when you go
31st.
under the
Okay.
tunnel, you go straight to the right. Go straight to the right, then come up.
Oh, so you don't go
And
to the
then-
bus terminal then?
Nah, I go to the Flixbus terminal.
Okay.
You talking about Port Authority? New York
Yeah.
Port Authority. You talking about
Okay.
that? I go to Penn Station or Hudson
Oh,
Yards.
got you. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. I
So you
go
going down 10th
there.
Ave then. Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know
Yeah,
about none of that shit, yo.
Yeah, I used to go to Port Authority a lot. That's all 42nd. As soon as you
I've been in New York like
come up
what
in
2-3 times and shit, yo. Hey yo, we won a 3-on-3 tournament and shit, and that's how we got to go out there and shit, yo.
Hey,
Damn,
what y'all
boy,
think
you got a
about
good
this?
ass seat. I'm looking at this shit on the.
Hold on. What y'all think about this real quick? Let's have a discussion about this. Back to boxing. Naoya Inoue's brother, Takuma Inoue, has welcomed Jesse Bam Rodriguez's challenge. Takuma is the WBC bantamweight champion, while Bam is set to face Antonio Vargas for the WB belt on this Saturday. So what do y'all think about Bam going to take Inoue brother's belt? So he got a belt, right? Yeah, he the
Hey yo,
WBC.
Yeah.
hey yo, I put that in the
What
comment.
do y'all think about that?
I put that in the comments, yo. He not his brother, yo. And the example I gave you was like he better than Kelvin, but think about Kelvin Davis and Shakur Davis. He like that. like you know, Tim, what is it? Tim Zoo and Nikolai Zoo or whatever.
It's not like yo, this is a champion.
Listen, man, I think
never gonna be a champion.
But he got
I
a
think he
belt.
got. Yeah, I think he
Yo,
right,
he nice.
that's a
He
good
nice,
part
but
to say. I think he got.
I ain't gonna lie to you. I kind of disagree. I think Kelvin Davis could be good if he get more active.
This guy is good too.
I ain't talking about the one that lost his Albright. I'm talking about the other one. That's Kelvin, right? I think he could be way better if you put him. He definitely got a good amateur background and good.
Yeah,
he's definitely good.
No. Hey, yo, the youngest one gonna be good, but the oldest
That's
one,
what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about.
Kelvin, the oldest one.
Yo,
No,
Takuma,
Cal-
he got
Calvin is
them.
So
He
what's
got
the
them thunder paws, bro.
Keon, that's the youngest.
Kelvin,
Yeah,
Kelvin's the youngest. I thought.
Okay,
No,
Kelvin's the
Kelvin.
Keon. I'm sorry, Keon. You right, Keon. My bad.
Yo, Calvin need to retire.
'Cause I got a
Keon
nephew.
need to stop smoking, yo.
Because I got a nephew named Keon and a brother-in-law named Kelvin, which is funny as hell.
That's probably them, yo.
Nah, it's not. No, it's not. My brother passed. My brother-in-law passed away, man. My brother-in-law passed away last year.
R.I.P. Yo.
Yeah. Thank you, appreciate it. But yeah, yeah, man. Takuma, yeah, he got some damn Power Ranger paws, bro.
Man,
he good.
His footwork ain't there though. His footwork ain't there. But as far as yeah, go ahead.
No, I was about to say I asked him. I bet on the knockdown that Inoue and Nakatani fight that it was gonna be a knockdown. I accidentally betted on the brother. I was like, damn, I lost, man. I thought I lost. I go in the thing or whatever, the betting thing. They said I won some money. I'm like, what the fuck? And then they said the nigga Inoue knocked down the other guy. Before I said, oh shit, I bet on the wrong guy.
There you go. Yeah, he got he awkward. Like his footwork ain't there, but his boxing, his IQ is there for the most part. He got power. So, but Bam will wash him, bro. He ain't his brother, bro.
Yeah, facts. Yo, he good, but you gonna get compared to your brother. That's just what it is. And by comparison to his brother, he ain't like that. But if you compare him to the rest of the people, he is like that. That's why you're fucking champion. He's a champion more than one time.
Mm-hmm.
Now, if he say he not gonna fight his brother, I can respect that. But fucking Keyshawn and Shakur, y'all motherfuckers not even kin, yo.
That shit about to go down. Pay attention. Keyshawn raging right now, bro. He raging.
I'm trying to tell you, yo.
He said, he about to make something happen. He talking about he pull up on Shakur in the gym.
Yeah,
yo, he raging. Yeah, he raging right now.
Yeah,
yo, he got his feelings.
You see how hard he's smiling?
Ray, hold on, Ray. Let me Ray. You falling for that, Ray?
No, he got in his feelings. Yo, he's in his feelings right now. I ain't falling for nothing. I'm not falling for nothing.
Play the video.
No, let me ask you a legit question. You
I
think
see
they
the video.
serious? You think they
Do
serious?
I think who's serious? Which
Do you
one?
think they serious? All of them. You think Shakur, Devin, and Keyshawn, do you think they're serious about this whole situation, or do you think it's scripted?
Why wouldn't they be? I mean, this is what the people wanted. I'm saying if the money's there, why not? Yes, I think they're serious. I think Keyshawn's very upset.
I'm talking about the theatrics around it.
Yeah, absolutely. Keyshawn has known to have mental illness, and I'm not trying to make fun of him or anything of that nature. And it looked like he spazzed out yesterday once he found out that that whole thing went over online, and he reacted. And he reacted very emotionally, and that emotion, like you seen different personalities come out of Keyshawn during that live, to the point where I think he's going to have to dial back. He'll probably not go out and spar Shakur and put it on whatever he said it was, kicks or whatever. But at the end of the day, he's definitely he's butthurt for real. He feel like he's pushed to the side.
I don't know, right? I mean, that's cool. You feel like that, but to me, in my opinion, I don't feel like the niggas matter enough. And that's why I feel like it's scripted and it's theatrics, because let's be for real, right? If Keyshawn Davis really wanted that fight with Devin,
You think I would be on the internet? No. If Shakur is my brother, if you're my brother, bro, why am I going at Devin about the fight? I need to be talking to Shakur. Like Shakur, what are you
Right.
doing?
Hey, let
That's
me
what I'm
ask you
saying.
let
That's
me ask you
exactly
this
why.
question though.
Doing it on the
Hey,
headset.
I can't hear. Hold on, Rich. Hold on, Rich. Go
Hold on,
ahead. Keep saying it.
I'm gonna say this and then I gotta let Toledo go because he been waiting. But I'm
Okay.
just saying, like, I don't know. It's just my opinion. It's like
Mhm.
this shouldn't even be a thing because you're my brother, Shakur. You already fought Tio. Why are we going through this again in another division? You feel what I'm
Exactly.
saying? It don't make sense. This
Exactly.
one, yeah, it's just I ain't buying it. I ain't buying it.
I
Toledo,
ain't
what you got
buying
for the
nobody
show?
smiling that hard.
Yow.
What up?
What up?
What up, though? Hey, man. Yeah, man. Keyshawn's definitely not angry enough for me. I definitely feel like Shakur already took the T.O. fight off his plate. And then I've been telling anybody who willing to listen that Keyshawn ain't fight De Los Santos because De Los Santos and Shakur had the most horrible fight ever. And now imagine had Keyshawn went out there and knocked De Los Santos out, you feel me? Everybody would have been on Shakur top about this shit. Like, whoa, Keyshawn just knocked that man out. Shakur, why didn't you do that against bro? Why didn't you look as good as Keyshawn? Come on, man. We know they can't have that. That would have been a problem for Shakur for Keyshawn to shine against De Los Santos, man. They doing some real tag team, you feel me? You feel me? Tag team champions of the world action 3D type
So you
shit.
see it, Toledo. You see it, Toledo.
I've been seeing it. I've seen it since the De Los Santos fight. I'm telling you. People was calling me crazy about it. Like, oh no, Keyshawn he's just crazy. He's been drinking. That's why he missed the weight. No, he missed weight to save Shakur, my guy. Like I say, if he go out there and shine, everybody would have been on Shakur
Hold on,
head. Like,
Toledo. Hold on, Toledo.
go ahead.
Not to cut you off, but let me rewind you back. What do you mean he missed weight to save Keyshawn? Can you explain that? What you mean by that?
I mean, Keyshawn, he missed weight to save Shakur is what I'm saying. If Keyshawn, let me two cents. If Keyshawn had went out there and knocked out De Los Santos, do you think that would have looked poorly upon Shakur?
I don't think that really would have mattered. I don't think it would have mattered.
You're right.
Hey,
it would have been talks out there.
Let me say something. I'm about to get in my 2 cents.
Hold on. Let me let Toledo give his theory. Go ahead,
my
Toledo.
bad.
You know, I just think that would have looked. People would have definitely been in Shakur like, whoa, Shakur, you went to a draw with De Los Santos.
But that's why
not
it
even
was
a draw,
his moment.
What
that
you
was
mean?
his moment. That's why I said Keyshawn ruined his moment because that was the moment he was going to surpass Shakur.
I don't, but that's my point. But he did, but they did, he did. That's why he's being little. I don't know if he's being little bro on purpose.
Yeah, he playing the Robin.
He playing Robin on bingo. He playing Nightwing on purpose. You feel me? He doing this shit on purpose.
Not this shit yesterday, bro.
Hey, let me.
that was a bad.
But let me say this though.
Convince these niggas to join the union, the motherfucking Teamsters.
Let me get in my theory.
Hold on, let me let Rich go. Go ahead.
Let me get in my theory real quick. If you sit back and
wait. Before you go, Rich, my bad. I've been exercising and working out. Let me get these super chats I missed. Shout out to Trey Skills with the $1.99 in the super chat. He says, doesn't Kerr put those expectations on himself? And shout out to It's Scripted. He already talking Brian Norman Jr. Shout out to those for the $2.
I agree with Lee Jackson on that. I agree.
Hold on. I think
I can read him.
Lee Jackson back with the $5 in the super chat. He says, I swear I want to pay to get your ass gone for the year. You disingenuous as fuck.
Damn.
That might be an offer I can't refuse, depending on that dollar. No, what's up? Go ahead.
Hey, but this is all I want to get into my theory, right? Because I feel like a lot of this is how people end up in the graveyards, people end up locked up, people end up in sad situations. Wait, hold on. People end up in sad situations and then like this. Oh, I didn't know he was gonna do that. Or a girl be like, oh, I didn't know she was that type of person.
Nah, I feel like the truth on that.
I feel like when it comes to Keyshawn, I feel like he know what type of nigga Shakur is. And he feel like Shakur definitely gonna answer that call if they meet his requirements. So I feel like he's not gonna get mad at him because he already expect that from Shakur. Now, if he didn't expect that from Shakur, then I could see why he'd get mad. But if I already know, if I leave my girl around this nigga and this my man, I already know what type of nigga he is. He a hungry dog. I just know not to ever do nothing like that around him or leave some money around a thieving ass person. I know not to never leave money around a thieving ass person. He still could be my man, but I just know not to do that. And I feel like we all get it fucked up. Then that's how people end up in fucked up predicaments because they act like they don't know what another nigga gonna do or the person around them, what they gonna do. You know what I'm saying? So I feel like I commend Keyshawn because he already know what type of nigga Shakur is. He answered that call. That's all it is. He answered that call. So
What
he
call
more,
in that? What call?
no, what I'm saying is he more mad at Devin, I guess, because he feel like Devin should be doing this because he already know what Shakur will do. That's his man. He already know if that nigga say yes to 144, he already know Shakur gonna want to fight him. He know that's in him. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know how to explain it, but that's
hold on.
that's why I think I don't
me
think
piggyback
Keyshawn
off
should be
of that,
mad at all, man, at all.
Hey, let me piggyback off of
He
that.
already know him.
Hey, yo, what he talking about is the same shit I say all the time, yo. Hey, yo, I trust people to be who the fuck they are. Like my homeboy.
Yeah, exactly.
My brother, yo. But he's a lying ass, cheating ass motherfucker, yo. I love him for the good shit that he got, not the bad shit. So I know he gonna do some shit that I ain't gonna like. But
It's like
he been
AB.
doing that.
It's like AB. Like
Yo, you gotta
AB.
love who they are.
AB.
Not, hey, yo, love them for who you are, not who you want them to be. Like a lot of females, no disrespect, but a lot of females love a guy for who they want that motherfucker to be. He got potential, but you know him to be a cheater. You got what his ass from him cheating on his girl to get with you, and now you want him to change. He gonna beat his motherfucker you met him as. Love him for that. Don't try to change him. That's
Exactly. And
Listen,
people acting like Keyshawn's supposed to be surprised or something like that. He probably in back of his mind, he know him. He
Hold
know
on,
that
we got
nigga.
1942 in the super chat with $1.99, and he says, "And I'd pay to bring Hacker back." Shout out to 1942.
promotions.
Listen,
Hacker
Rick.
got a promotion company that's
Nitro,
gonna
you an
back him.
asshole, man.
Hacker
Hey,
got a
what-
promotional
Hey, hold
company
on.
that's gonna back him.
Let me say this one more time. Hey, 2 Cent. Hey, yo, based on what he just said, remember what the dude said about Bud being a cheater?
Yeah.
He know his tendencies, right? Same
Yeah.
thing with Shakur. They know Shakur tendencies. He a competitive ass motherfucker, and he gonna get it one way or the other. Same.
Now I ain't gonna lie, you good pretty much in anything you do. I will give you that.
But if I got
you
some-
will cheat. You will cheat.
Hey,
you
look,
will
hey,
cheat.
like you said, I'm cheating
I
for
ain't
no
gonna
reason.
You will cheat.
Hey, but
Yo,
the thing,
real quick, Rich,
wait,
can I
hold on, Ray
respond to
Davis.
you?
But the thing is this. Hey, Eugene, when they start acting different, when they switch up, and you be surprised, like, hold on, this nigga ain't do that. That's where I'm gonna start looking at him weird. If I leave a couple thousand around a thieving ass nigga and he ain't steal it, I'm like, hold on, man. Now I'm start looking at this nigga different.
Now I know for a fact. I know he stole some shit. I just don't know what he stole.
I'm like, hold up, man. This nigga is usually a thief. So I feel like if you already know that with a person, then you shouldn't even be mad. I wouldn't be mad.
Look,
'Cause
I
already
like
know.
that, right? Let's go with the scenario that Keyshawn and Shakur on the same page, right? All right. So that means
Talking about this stupid shit. Go ahead, Ray.
I know. Yeah, my bad. So that means that they were what? They were trying to get Devin Shakur out the fight anyway. So that's even worse. That sounds even worse. That means they were trying to put roadblocks and body shields up to get Devin removed from the fight and out the way of Shakur, because they already said they was in negotiations the whole time. Jay Prince, Bill's been saying it the whole time. Jay Prince didn't deny it. Shakur never denied it. They just said that he didn't know what he was talking about at one point. So this whole time, you're saying that they're not budging off their line, right? So they're talking about Shakur wasn't budging from the weight, but it seems like Devin wasn't budging off the line of, yo, we want this fight. Let's keep it moving. And then you had that whole situation where they moved Keyshawn into the #1 spot to try to, and it was reported to get some freedom for Shakur to basically put him as a body shield. And they was like, okay, we'll do that too. Put them both on the contract, right? That didn't move him either. So now we get to a point where They was like, all right, yeah, we'll talk to him, and then he was like, yo, we'll do it at 144. He called his bluff, and now you see Keyshawn wilding out. You see Shakur saying, okay, that's what's up. So even if it is that, at the same time, none of that shit worked. So Devin is still there. That fight
He didn't
going to
call his
happen.
bluff though. What you mean? He
What
called
do
his
you
bluff?
mean? He said you'll fight him at 44.
Yeah,
What are
that
you
don't mean
talking
that.
about?
That don't mean that he called his bluff.
Oh
Whoever
my
said
God,
Shakur was
bro.
bluffing about that though. You
Oh
only
my God,
it's
that's
only
not what
bluff
that
when a
mean, bro.
nigga
That's
bluffing
not
about.
what that mean, bro. That right, because we want to see if it's real or not, right?
Yeah.
If Shakur turned around and said, "Yo, my hands hurt, I can't fight you," then he called his bluff,
Oh yeah, he definitely
right?
did. If that
Okay,
happened,
right. So right now he's in the mix. He's saying, "Yo, I'm okay. We'll accept that." So now it's in Shakur's court to see what he's going to do. You had
right?
Keyshawn out here trying to pull Devin back out the realm of fire. Like, yeah, nigga, no, you supposed to be over here. We supposed to
Yeah,
have this fight.
because he
Right.
knows
So,
Shakur gonna really take that fight. So that's why
okay.
people
Say it again.
that's why. But that's why people keep saying that Shakur's was Keyshawn's was getting mad at Shakur, and I'm saying for what? Because he already know Shakur gonna do that. He already know what type of person
Okay.
Shakur is.
Okay.
So he's
Well,
supposed
then
to,
let's see.
he trying to get Devin to basically in his ass stop ducking. Nigga, don't even consider Shakur at 144. Fight
Word.
me.
Okay.
That's what he's trying to do. He can't really
land
do
on
nothing
this.
to Shakur because he already know
Okay.
that's just in Shakur because he know him.
Okay.
That's all
You're
I'm
right.
trying to say.
All that's fine. But I'm just gonna say this because you said that I ain't get what I got that I wanted in my life, Rich, by not being
Yeah.
a patient man. So I have nothing but time, and I'll sit and wait. I landed.
But speaking of brothers, I just want to say,
Hold on. Let me say this real quick, Ray. That sounded real good. I might even clip it and make a video. That was the way you just put that together sounded real good.
What he put
But this
together?
is
He ain't
all.
put nothing
Hold
together,
on,
man.
hold on, Rich. Hold on. He gave his 2 cents. He gave his 2 cents about what he thought was going on, and that sounded good. Like the whole little storyline. But this is all theatrics.
facts.
It's all fucking theatrics. Like because it's not. The feelings ain't really genuine enough for me. You feel what I'm saying? Like, I get what Rich is saying. Rich is saying, what he gonna be mad at Keyshawn for? I mean, Shakur for? He already knew he was a snake. But what we just got to see how it play out. Once this all play out, then y'all will see what I'm talking about. But
if you mad, you're not smiling that hard. That's what I'm saying. This fake ass shit, man. They not even good actors. Act like you mad. Motherfucker smiling hard as shit. You see the dimples and shit. Talking about, motherfucker, we gonna spar. Motherfucker, why you smiling that hard? Why I see your teeth?
Cause he trolling, nigga.
I ain't anywhere, but that's what I'm saying. That's the whole point. This shit.
But
fake.
I would rather see Keyshawn fight Brian Norman Jr. anyway. I ain't gonna cap. If Keyshawn putting that type of energy in the air, that's the way I want him to go. Is with that Brian. You got it, because I'm not even under the impression that Keyshawn didn't did much for me to even think that he could beat Devin Haney right now.
But y'all don't feel like this shit scripted? Y'all don't feel like he practiced this shit in the mirror before
I'm
he
not
got on
mad
live
at.
and
See,
said
but that's
that
the
shit?
thing though. But you're talking to a WWE fan. I'm not mad at guys who can control the mic. You feel me? We need storylines, and that's why I'm not mad at Bam talking about nigga.
And when
I'm a
he gonna raise the people eyebrow up, then you gonna finally realize, this shit fake, yo.
Roll your eyes like the Undertaker while you at it. I'm not
Man,
mad.
I think I believe the person that sent that super chat, man, or whoever said this, I think that a top rank telling Keyshawn anyway, nigga, I don't know why you so happy. We about to put you in there with Brian Norman Jr. and then we can see if you ready for Devin Haney. They probably telling his ass that
That's what
now.
I'm saying. He probably finna fight Brian Norman next, and all this shit is
This like the 30th time that we done, not the 30th. I'm just over. You know what I'm saying? But remember when Keyshawn, they told Keyshawn said, man, y'all, I can't wait for y'all to see my next fight. I picked this one out myself. And we was like, wasn't it De Los Santos? Or it was Limas at the time. It was one of those guys. And we like, man, what the fuck is it? Like you made it seem like you was picking out somebody that was special. I don't know. I don't know, man, but
hey man, I'm not mad at the Brian Norman. Like I said, if he do come with that, I'm with that.
I think he gonna beat the shit out of Brian Norman.
I don't know about that. That's a step in the right direction, though. I like to see where that's going.
I don't think so, yo. I think now he got a real coach. Nah.
Exactly.
Hey, yo, look how far he got with his father. But now he got a better coach. This dude is actually a better coach than his father. I think you're gonna see a better version
Shout out
of
Ronnie Shields. And Ronnie Shields was on Brian Custer's show. You feel me? We got a chance to talk to him when we threw some questions out there. And Ronnie Shields, he's excited for a Keyshawn fight for Brian Norman. That's something that he would welcome. So I'm like, okay.
Hold on. Who he got to spar with though? That's the thing. Look who the fuck he's sparring with every goddamn day if he wanted to.
Shout out Earl Spence. I'm with it.
Shot my arm, yo.
I'm with it.
Yo, he got more than just that motherfucker.
I know. He got a whole stable over.
He got a whole team. He went from his father with literally nobody. Now he got a whole team of motherfuckers. Shot my arm.
That's a fact. And by the way, real quick, since we talking about brothers and shit like this, since we in the realm, I heard y'all talking about Jamal Charlo. Y'all talking Canelo and shit. I'm under the impression that Jamal Charlo fucking around and fight Boo Boo Andrade, man. Boo Boo Andrade, he got a fight coming up here by what is it, like in August, the beginning of August, end of July or something like that. CES boxing over there in Connecticut and whatnot. Boo Boo making a comeback. I wouldn't be upset with Jamal Charlo and Boo Boo fighting, man. 160. I wouldn't be upset with that.
I want that.
Yeah, I would like to see that. I think
we still gotta see Caleb Plant, man.
Caleb Plant is dead. He's dead and retired.
It don't matter. It don't. Andrade dead. That nigga. Last time we seen Andrade.
I get you, but cuz under a rock right now.
He got beat up for 5 rounds, and this was 10 years ago.
And every time I see Caleb, Plant, the nigga got a car show nigga. He ain't boxing.
And nobody. And that nigga David
I think he
like
retired.
He was 250 pounds in that fight.
Every time I see Caleb Plant,
nigga, he know it's time. You can't run no more. You can't slap no nigga and keep running now.
He gotta get that back. I agree with Dondrick.
He walked away. The nigga ain't
running.
That's the problem.
I agree, man. I hope he get Caleb Plant. Fuck all that. He gotta fight him.
He gotta get that fight. Blood.
That's a fight. When we scream it out, niggas gotta get fights.
I really want to see. I want to see him fight Jaime McGear.
I like that. Let's knock both of them niggas.
Wash his ass.
I want to see Caleb.
It's not about him washing him. It's about him fighting the guy that's there in the mix.
And I'm just saying he can wash him though.
That's what I'm saying. But I'm saying that puts a measuring stick on him in the division. You know what I mean? Because he got a belt. You know what I mean? And he got some status. And Jamal, since he moved up, only had a couple of fights.
Look, this what I mean by he can wash him. Because he can wash him, they not gonna let them motherfuckers fight. That's what I meant.
If they don't gotta push for it.
They're not feeling play. Now he was holding the belt for Canelo.
With that phone in their armpit like
hold on, let me get it in, man.
We can't hear you.
You sound like shit, brother. I'm saying.
Hold on, Toledo. Your sound crazy. You sound
you too close to the mic, yo.
That's Dondrick.
Oh, that's Dondrick. Oh,
yeah,
Dondrick.
Sound like me. You sound like me.
You sound like you got the microphone in your mouth.
Hey, Dondrick.
Who that? My brother FaZe, yo.
Hey, Ray Davis. Hey, what about Pacheco?
Pacheco since he got his ass whipped, man, he ain't looking to fight nobody in the top, whatever. He had opportunity to fight. I think he did. Yeah, I think he got beat up.
He won the fight, but he won the fight.
He undefeated. He undefeated. Yo.
Yeah, he's still undefeated. Okay, I know it looked bad for him. He should have lost that damn fight because he left it. What's his name kicked him out?
Yeah, he was supposed to knock dude out in the third round.
Kevin,
what's his name kicked him out? He got banned from the what's his name gang because he wouldn't take the drugs with the rest of them, bro. You know what I mean? They kicked him out the club.
Give me Pacheco, Munguia, any of them right there.
No, yo, he left Benavidez. That mean he not strong enough mentally, yo.
Yeah, you gotta kick out the club, bro. No, couldn't take the Benavidez drugs.
Don't do
no
that.
Disrespect.
Come
on, man. Come on,
hey,
bro.
yo, it's not. You know what it is?
This ain't Canelo camp. You don't do that. This ain't Reynoso camp. Don't.
Yo, he couldn't take the punishment. Okay. Yo, he know Benavidez really don't have no chill, even in sparring. Yeah. He got tired of that shit.
I heard. Actually, the reason why they kicked out, they dropped a lot of fighters. Same thing with O'Reilly because they didn't like the way they wanted to move certain ways, and Benavidez is like, because he's the manager, he like, nah, y'all going this way. and they kicked him out. I think Robert Garcia has spoke on that. Like, yeah, it was a difference in the ways that the fighters wanted to move and the way they wanted to move. So it is what it is.
No, but the move trainers is something different. So I could switch.
I know, but he was a manager trainer. Yeah. He worked with him. It was his manager too.
But I'm saying they must have had an issue with the training too, though. It ain't just one or the other.
Oh, I don't know, because he was sharp with Benavidez, and then you know what I mean. He wanted to probably fight somebody that they didn't want him to fight, or they was like, you need to fight here, or the money. He wanted some more money, whatever the case was behind the scenes, man. It wasn't the fighting situations. I can tell you that he was fighting his ass off. It was that last fight when he wasn't with him. He looked like shit.
So basically, what you're saying is you think De Los Santos gonna beat Rayo again? Is what you saying?
I ain't see none of that. Don't put words in my mouth.
I ain't say none of that.
I think De Los Santos.
I don't know.
Not Rayo is. Y'all see Rayo last fight?
It could happen.
Who y'all picking in that fight then?
Y'all see Rayo last fight?
You said what?
Yeah, Rayo was getting his head popped like a damn Pez dispenser, bro.
Hey, yo, Diego is gonna fight Hamza Raj, yo.
He gonna get.
I think that's the fight they wanted to make, and he ain't want that fight. So I think that's why they got rid of him.
He was supposed to be in that vacant. He was supposed to fight for that vacant when he just won that belt in Egypt. That should have been Pacheco in there instead of dude, but he didn't on the fight.
Yeah, I think that's what it was, and that's why they got, because he didn't want to go on that line. He didn't want to get in that fight with him. That's
not
what the
with a new
rumors were.
trainer.
He would have got beat.
Not with a new trainer. Not with a new trainer.
No, it was before. It was before that. I think that's why they tried to move him into that fight.
Nah, Buddy, he just got with Buddy before this fight.
No, I know. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying he was right there. What was it, WBA, right?
WBO,
yeah, because he was like interim or some shit, right? It was, yeah. He was an interim or whatever, and he was supposed to get into the Ring of Fire, and he didn't want to get in the ring with this dude. But check Hamza, bro.
So he got out the kitchen.
Hamza with a Berlanga.
Benavidez's dad was like, "Yo, if you ain't gonna make the fight that we want you to fight, then you're going." That's what I said. It was a manager decision. I'm just telling you what the rumor said. I ain't want to put it out there, but since you said it, I'm gonna go with it.
168. Ever since Canelo done came up off them belts, 168 seemed like we trying to get some new rotation in that. I like that. I like what we got going on.
Hey, yo, Canelo about to come back and slow up the whole division because he about to beat homeboy bum ass for the belt.
He can fight Lester Martinez.
Hey, yo, he gonna fight Munguia again for the rematch. He gonna get a second belt.
Now they're gonna keep him away from each other.
Don't do that.
They're gonna keep him away from each other. They're gonna have to
undisputed.
They can't fight. They can't fight. They in the same camp.
Yeah,
that's not gonna happen.
Yeah,
he holding that belt.
They gonna move him.
He holding that belt.
They gonna keep him away.
He holding that belt.
Yep, exactly what he doing. He gonna move up to 175.
Ain't nobody paying for no rematch of that. Ain't nobody gonna watch that.
Nobody paid for none of the Canelo fights, but he's still the face of boxing, so they say.
If Canelo fight Munguia again, ain't nobody.
Nah, that nigga sell. I don't know what you talking about now. That nigga sell now.
That fight won't. Him and Munguia too. Canelo and Munguia too is not.
Hey yo.
I feel like he's lining Munguia up to take over. I don't think.
Well, hold on, yo. Hey yo, on some real shit, who y'all think sell the most? Buy the most tickets when it comes to boxing? Mexicans or black people?
Mexicans.
Hey yo, y'all think that because y'all programmed that way?
No, I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna tell you why.
Black people are some of the biggest spenders in the whole fucking world.
That's what I was gonna tell you. That's what I was gonna say.
That's true.
Black people might buy the most expensive tickets. That's a difference,
right?
But they ain't buying the most tickets.
When I went to I went to Kenny Sims and Oscar Duarte fight in Chicago, my nigga. That shit was Mexican City in that motherfucker. I'm trying to tell you, it was a whole lot of boots and rodeo hats in that motherfucker. You hear me? Boots and Team Jordans in that thing. And Kenny Sims is from Chicago.
I'm just saying, look, all I can say, man,
it was a whole lot of boots in Mexico.
All I can say, this Boots fight, it's gonna be more black people than Puerto Rican.
Nah, I can't say.
Listen, hold on. Let me say this. Y'all punch that like and subscribe button. If you're new here, punch that subscribe button. If you're enjoying the show, be sure to support the channel by hitting the $ Cash App at 2 Cents Boxing, or let me know and dropping it below your 2 cents. I've been on here way too long. I was only supposed to be on here 1 hour today, but I didn't worked out. I'm editing the video, so y'all just working with me. But y'all support the channel if y'all enjoying this boxing talk conversation.
Hey, Eugene. Hey, the thing is, right? When I went to that Tio fight, you had a bunch of people that ain't never watched boxing before, and they kept saying Tio. They wanted Tio to win. They said, yeah, we really don't know nothing else, but we want Tio to win, basically. So I don't know, man. Them Mexican, Spanish people, they come out for their people, man. I ain't gonna just say Mexican. I'm just saying Spanish in general. When they see it's a big storyline or something going on,
He probably didn't even know Tio was Moroccan and shit.
that's why I'm saying when they see a big storyline, when they see a storyline going on, it's gonna attract people. So if they see a Puerto Rican fighting a black person, they gonna get behind a Puerto Rican. I had this conversation on Dean channel before. Like I don't watch them.
Yeah.
They get behind each other. They get behind each other. It don't matter about anything. You know what I'm saying? They gonna get behind each other. It could be the less of the less. They just gonna get behind. Once they see one person follow, they all gonna follow.
But what you said, you said we buy designer shit. Your Boots is a designer of fucking boxing. That's what I'm trying to tell you, yo.
And that's why they gonna get behind it, because they're gonna be like this. Okay, we know this fight big, and we're gonna support a countryman, basically. That's how they.
Speaking of Tio, I was looking at the ring rankings and their WBO rankings are updated. They put Tio number 3. And they got Pacquiao number 2.
They got Pacquiao up there, man. That's what I don't understand. I don't understand.
They dropped Brian Norman down to 6. So look, I'm saying, can you see this though? Can you see Shakur and Haney fighting on Zuffa? Keyshawn walking into a belt against Tio?
Man, we gotta see something, man.
I know, man. Somebody got to sign a contract
by
so we know which way
end
to
of this
go.
week or end of this month. Something gotta shake. We gotta get some questions answered.
Right. I think he's waiting to see what
He's trying
happens.
to talk to us. He got to fight Brian Norman. I ain't trying to see it. I ain't trying to see those
stuff, man.
Rich, I just wanted to.
All we doing speculating and being like Ray Davis, getting everything from Bill Haney. That's all.
You right. It's okay. Listen, you getting it from Jay Prince. He's sending you that shit right to your bus, bro. Anyway,
I really
listen,
feel like
bro.
Haney's waiting
Listen,
to see
horseback rider, bro. Yo, you like. You got the dude with the cowboy hat on the horse. He'd be like, yo, open the door, banging on, throwing you the direct message. Get out of here, bro. Anyway.
Yeah, they got Barboza
Pony Express and shit.
That's crazy.
Yo, just to touch on what you just said though, Rich, and I was trying to tap in. Just the Miguel Cotto fight versus what's the name? Shane Mosley, man. I think that was out there in Vegas or LA or whatever, and that shit had more Puerto Ricans there than anything. So yeah, that does the Latino fan base is big when it comes to supporting the Latino.
Ray Davis
is a black fighter.
Ray
What
Davis,
up?
you could think of your favorite rapper. What you gonna see in the crowd? A bunch of white people, a bunch of everything else.
Man, listen, I don't know what they do in LA, but that ain't how it happened at the Summer Jam screen and over here, bro.
Hey, I went to a Schoolboy Q concert. Man, that shit had all white people, bro.
You said you went to who? You said Tone Loc concert?
Schoolboy Q.
You said
Y'all
Tone
know
Loc?
who that is?
Oh, school. Nah.
We know
That's
who
what
that is. We know who that is from TDE. Don't nobody listen to that nigga, bro.
I thought he said Tone Loc, y'all. My bad.
I think the Boot Zayas fight will be probably like 50-50.
I think it's
Black
going to be
Spanish.
50-50.
There's going to be a lot of Philly cats in there, though. That's what there's going to be. A lot of Philly,
you're gonna have Philly,
and a lot of Jersey in there. So they'll have Ohio. You know what I mean? They'll have their like roundabouts, tri-state area up in there. But for the most part, you know, besides
not Ohio. The Ohio niggas
Right.
be going to the Abdullah Mason fight July 4th in Cleveland. Fuck you, mean we gonna be in the building for that.
It's okay. Them niggas still going out there, bro. You said I'm on the payroll aircraft. I love it. It's okay. It's okay.
But before
my job is Robert Wood Johnson,
real
bro.
quick. I'm about to hop out of here. I just want to say, man, I know everybody on here don't be fucking with the women's boxing, but we got O'Shea Jones, man, Toledo, Ohio native this weekend, man, defending that belt
That's what's up.
against Carranza. Yeah, the rematch, man. MVP boxing. Shout out O'Shea Jones, man. Toledo, Ohio.
Watch that.
We about to get her up out
Get
of
it.
here.
That's on ESPN Plus, by the way.
Yeah, yes, indeed, man. Tap in with
Friday night.
Yeah, man, tap in. We about to put the beats on her again. But y'all be cool, man. Y'all be cool.
Word up. Yeah, I'm about to go into the
Alright.
chat and beat up aircraft carriers. So he in there
Alright.
talking now. He talking some sus stuff down there.
Shout
All
out, shout
right.
out, shout out, shout out. Once I go to 147, I will never go back down. Ooh, they calling Devin out. And then people talking about he said he will make the fight at 144. He said, if I come to 144, we have a fight.
Yeah.
If. But he already told y'all once he go to 147, he not coming back down.
He don't really have any options. Who's he gonna fight?
So nobody will fight him at 147, Ill Will?
I don't know. I mean, I would like to see him and Rolly fight. You beat Rolly, that lines you right back up for a Ryan Garcia fight.
Hold on, let's see what this is about. Bill says Jay Prince and Shakur doing some sneaky shit behind Keyshawn back to duck the fight with Devin. No one wonder how Keyshawn magically is the number one contender when he hasn't even been champion at 140. How do you become number one ranked at 147 for beating a nurse and an RMBC?
By
Let's
being
see what
signed
they
to
say.
by being signed to Top Rank. I mean,
I heard that.
it's not like it's never
He was
happened
never even
before.
trying to-
Like, you know what I mean?
And I was never going to kill it because you can't kill a fight that's that big. And if it's that big as everyone is saying it, and he's saying it, he even said that it would make him the number one fighter in the world if he beat Devin. So what does that?
Man, they just putting out this shit is so this shit is so basic. It's unbelievable. The biggest fight in the world, like, come on, y'all.
Say about the other fight, which I told them, I said, you guys want to get together and let's come up with an agreement to go back to back with you guys because you already know. So what happened was they sent someone to, Jay Prince and team went to the WBO and Keyshawn never even knew about it. He was never even trying to.
Yeah, I heard that.
He was never even trying to be the champion. He said he just woke up, and he said I woke up. I was number one. I was and the 40, and I had never even been a champion at 40. I said somebody is looking after me. No, somebody is using you to block a mega fight, or listen, or they don't really want to fight anyway. And it's all cap.
So y'all were
Which means which means the little brother's still gonna get it. You know how you go sometimes and you whoop the shit out of the older brother and the little brother just still won't act right, or you find out that the big brother is, you know what I mean?
Usually you gotta wait for the little bro to grow up, and then he wants some smoke. So whenever he grow up, usually
it makes no difference, man. The people on the list, man. I'm not gonna, you know what I mean? They both. He's on the list and he's on the list.
So Bill, y'all were already at the table discussing the Shakur fight before Keyshawn was implemented as the number one ranked WBO contender.
Right. Absolutely.
And because Jay Prince is the manager of both, when he got ranked there.
Yes.
It's a cold game. Okay. So let me ask you this. Now that Devin has asked about this 144, what is the next step to making this fight from potential hope to official?
All you got to do is say yes to what's on the table. I don't need to speak no more about that. You know what's on the table.
So
if it don't happen, he just said no.
Obviously, you can't tell us everything, but did you go back? Did you all between yesterday when
Jay said he with it if it's 144. He said, I'll meet you halfway. I'll meet you out. Okay, we there.
All this for no reason, bro.
Said a whole bunch of nothing.
All this for no reason.
Nah, that is interesting. What you take away from it, 2 Cents, you can't just dismiss it. Do you think that they try to move Keyshawn to duck the fight with Devin?
I guess I could see that being a possibility. It makes sense, I guess. If that's your plan.
Isn't Dev a super champion?
How you not know that you getting moved to 147 rankings like that? That's crazy.
That don't even make sense, right?
Keyshawn said he woke up, he was just there. He didn't know nothing about it.
Is Devin a super champion? Because if Devin
No.
is a true super champion,
No,
this shit really crazy.
He not.
He's not? Okay. I figured he would have been because of his name.
That's crazy.
And being like a champion in other divisions. I mean, I don't know.
Well, no, they made Rolly the super champion for some reason with his sanctioning body. For whatever reason they did that, but Devin ain't the super champion. No.
What y'all think about this Bam Ram Rodriguez fight
He
coming
usually
up?
gets
People
super
saying he
champion
gotta stop
status
it too.
because of.
Rolly
Was it-
got no reason to be super champion.
What do you mean?
He got no reason to be
Well,
the
because
super champion in that division. He ain't defending not nothing. He ain't did nothing to be super champion. But I ain't gonna cook on Rolly.
Wait, hold on. I
Roman didn't do nothing to be the super champion either.
I thought Devin had a belt. Or y'all
He
talking
do.
about?
It's super champion. You know the little title they put on people, the super champion, where you get longer to dunk and shit like
Well, you
that.
get super
That's what
champion
Rolly
off
got.
different criteria.
All right, but hey, somebody went a flyer with the link, but I was about to say, I can't listen like when it comes to them podcast niggas. If you used to I ain't gonna say if you used to support a nigga and show love to a nigga, and then as soon as he say something disrespectful about you, then all of a sudden you just got natural hate for him and he's everything in the book, man. You not a real person, and it ain't got nothing to do with YouTube or none of that stuff. So when Bill Haney talking to that clown, man, I don't even like listening to that shit. That's some like still had the same feelings, same thoughts that you had before y'all two fell out about it. You know what I'm saying? You just make yourself look fake.
I don't know what we're
Well,
talking
if
about.
Keyshawn's tripping like this, did he drop a petition to try to get the WBO
I'm talking about the
get him
guy,
to fight?
champ. I'm talking about the guy champ side. I'm talking about if like I don't.
I
like,
can't stay in champ side. He'd be flipping all the time.
Yeah, I can't agree with nobody that live life.
I used to like him years ago. But
I can see if you sit back. I can see if you sit back and say, man, yeah, fuck him or something like that. I don't fuck with me a bitch. He just ain't there. You might make up a lie about something like that. But if you now all of a sudden you got all this stuff about him. Oh, he's this. He's scared. He is standing third. Nigga, you should have been saying that before y'all even fell out.
He does that shit with everybody, though. I mean, I
So he
remember
lied.
like a month and a half ago,
He lied to the people that support him. Because at first he was
he's
supporting
just
him.
making content, bro. Whatever sells. He's like a blue blood type bull.
Hold
But he
on,
looks
let's
for
move
more
on.
drama.
Let's move on. Let's move on. Let's move on. Yeah, I know it's YouTube. Let's move on.
But
That's that Bill shit. You know, Bill, I call it Bill shit. Bill come up there, talk that crazy shit, spin motherfuckers, put niggas in that washing machine, and people just go on whatever narrative this nigga put
Fight
out.
coming up: Jaron Ennis,
Yeah.
Xander Zayas, unification. If Boots comes away with those titles, what would be the next step for him?
I mean, I think this is the fight, the breakout fight, to really announce the next superstar of particularly US boxing, but world boxing in Boots. I rate this guy so highly. I think if he's going to do what I think he's going to do to Xander, he's going to come out as a superstar. He is a legacy guy, right? You've got Josh Kelly, you've got Fundora. They're the two other champions. And obviously we work with Josh Kelly. You know, I have been talking to Louis DeCubas and PBC about making Kelly against Fundora, and then the winner fights Boots. Obviously you've got Virgil Ortiz that could come back into the mix as well. It's just shaping up into a great division, but I know for Boots the focus is on being undisputed.
Fight coming up: Jaron Ennis, Xander Zayas, unification. If Boots comes away with those titles, what would be the next step for him?
I mean, I think this is the fight, the breakout fight, to really announce the next superstar of particularly US boxing, but world boxing in boots. I rate this guy so highly. I think if he's gonna do what I think he's gonna do to Xander, he's gonna come out as a superstar. He is a legacy guy, right? You've got Josh Kelly, you've got Fundora. They're the two other champions, and obviously we work with Josh Kelly. You know, I have been talking to Louis DeCubas and PBC about making Kelly against Fundora, and then the winner fights Boots. Obviously, you've got Virgil Ortiz that could come back into the mix as well. It's just shaping up into a great division. But I know for Boots, the focus is on being undisputed.
Fight coming up, Jaron Ennis, Xander Zayas, unification. If Boots comes away with those titles, what would be the next step for him?
I mean, I think this is the fight, the breakout fight, to really announce the next superstar of particularly US boxing, but world boxing in boots. I rate this guy so highly. I think if he's going to do what I think he's going to do to Xander, he's going to come out as a superstar. He is a legacy guy, right? You've got Josh Kelly, you've got Fundora. They're the two other champions. And obviously we work with Josh Kelly. You know, I have been talking to Louis DeCubas and PBC about making Kelly against Fundora, and then the winner fights Boots. Obviously, you've got Virgil Ortiz that could come back into the mix as well. It's just shaping up into a great division. But I know for Boots, the focus is on being undisputed.
Fight coming up, Jaron Ennis, Xander Zayas, unification.
2 cents. You played that John like 32 times.
My bad, I had stepped away. I thought it was gonna stop.
So I think if Spence wins his Tim Tszyu fight, it's going to line him right up into a Fundora card on PBC.
Oh, I don't want to see it.
And then you put Boots, over in the UK against, Kelly, and then you might have a Spence first Boots undisputed at 54. I think that would be a nice lineup.
Can y'all hear me? I'm on some different headphones.
Earl Spence don't need to be in another undisputed fight, man. Hell no.
Yeah, I don't know who brought that up. Who was talking about the WBO Super Champion belt? Is actually no such thing as the WBO Super Champion belt. That's not a title. When you activate your Super Champion status with the WBO, it just allows you to move up to the next division and challenge the WBO champion up there or down. But it's not an actual belt like the WBA Super and franchise belt with the WBC and all that. It's something different. They don't have no.
No, it's not, because Bud was a super champion in WBO, and he had to fight for 18 months so he could make unifications.
He used his WBO Super Champion status to move up to get that fight with the guy that beat Pacquiao. What's his name? The white guy?
In the WBO Super, you don't have to. Horn.
Yeah, huh?
Jeff Horn.
Yeah, Jeff Horn.
Yeah, Jeff Horn. He used his WBO Super Champion status to go up there to fight him. But other than that, it's not a special belt that allows you to duck mandatories.
Yes, it is. You get a mandatory every 18 months on it.
With the WBA Super belt.
Yeah, Super WBO. With the WBO, it's 18 months. Go look at his mandatories in the 47.
There's only one WBO belt. There's not two belts. Like with the WBA, you know how with the WBA when they get a super champion,
super status in the WBO, and you don't have to fight for 18
was a super, dog.
You have to petition for WBO status, but it only allows you to move up and down, is what I'm saying. It doesn't allow you to get away from fighting mandatories.
Yeah, he didn't have a mandatory until he fought Porter, and then after Porter, he went almost 17 months before he fought for undisputed before having a mandatory again.
Virgil was his mandatory, but Virgil never activated it because
and then he fought Porter instead.
Yeah, because why Virgil.
Virgil said no, and Porter petitioned,
exactly.
So Porter got the fight. But I'm saying that was an 18-month mandatory. Then from there, he got the Rocha one right before Spence.
Hey, look, the super belts, you don't have to fight a mandatory at all. The WBA Super don't have mandatories. The regular champion takes all the mandatories. The franchise belt doesn't have mandatories. The regular WBC champion takes all the mandatory. So it's not the same, bro. The WBO status just allows you to move up or down. That's it.
Okay.
But I guess we could just agree to disagree until somebody pull up the rules and see it. But it's only one WBO belt. Like they don't have two belts in the division like the other ones do. Which differentiates the belts.
WBA give you like a mandatory 18 months. You ain't got to activate that for a long time. I mean, like you can avoid it.
Yes, I mean that's why I'm wondering what they talking about with Rolly Romero since he's the super champion, he shouldn't have no mandatories then. I think once he becomes super champion, the other guy have to fight the mandatory. Whoever wins that regular belt will have the mandatory.
So technically, the regular mandatory is supposed to defend it 2 times successfully and then get a shot at the super.
You talking about with
That's
the
how it's
WBA?
technically in the WBA, yeah.
No, I mean, Ben was worse before that.
Yeah,
It's
the
9
WBA
months. It's
champion-
9 months for the interim. Then then 2 defenses on the regular, and then 18 months on the super.
But you talking about the regular guy though. You talking about the guy who got the regular belt. And
The
then they
regular
get
is supposed to be
fight
a
the super
12-month.
champion, too.
Yeah.
You get to fight the super champion, but the super champion don't have no mandatories though.
He's only supposed to have the mandatory after the regular successfully defends 2 times.
I don't know what mandatory you knew Lomachenko had.
I'm just telling you what the rules stated because I read it already. It's supposed to be every 9 months. The interim's supposed to get a shot at the regular. After the regular defends 2 times, he's supposed to get a shot at the super. That's what I read in the rules.
Yeah, I know that part. That's what I was saying. I was saying the regular gets a title. He gets a title shot at the super belt, but I'm talking about the guy who's holding the super belt doesn't have mandatories. He himself.
Yeah, I don't know why they're doing that right now. I mean, I get it with Boots because he inherited it before he moved up, but I don't know why they're doing it now. I couldn't tell you.
That's why people was arguing that Tank was doing all the heavy lifting there at 135 because he held that that regular WBA belt for the longest, and he had all the mandatories. You know what I'm saying? Whatchamacallit didn't have Loma didn't have the mandatories. Devin ain't had mandatories. With the WBA because Tank was doing all the heavy lifting. He was doing all the mandatories because he had that regular belt.
Yep.
But that's all though.
Hey, Flyer, what you think about Keyshawn not knowing that he was gonna be the number 1 at 147 like that?
Hey, I was just telling Clay that on the phone, man, because he was trying to act like Devin was scared to fight Keyshawn or something. I said, man, Keyshawn. He trying to act like Keyshawn was chasing Devin. I said, man, Keyshawn woke up in the morning and he was in that position talking about he thought God was favoring him or something. He didn't even know he was in it. He didn't activate nothing or get himself in that position.
Fly.
He got put in that position to get thrown in the way of Shakur, so to get Shakur some time, man.
Hey, Fly. Hey, the thing about that is, I know them niggas who put him in that position. They like, damn, this nigga don't shut the fuck up. They got silence this nigga, man. This nigga, they don't know how to shut the fuck up, man.
Yeah, real talk.
They first put him in at 147 and get the petition for him to be number
Nigga don't
1.
know how to shut the fuck up. Dumbass.
Only thing he didn't do was petition for him to mandate the fight.
Hey, I'd be mad as shit, man, if I was one of them niggas that put him in a position.
Rich, you
This
remember he was
bitch-ass nigga, man.
when they gave him the Jermaine Ortiz fight, Keyshawn was like, I knew I was fighting you. I just had to be quiet. I had to be quiet.
Hey, look. They probably like this, man. This nigga got one more time to fuck up, man. I'm gonna press that button on this bitch ass, man.
Nah, for real. Miss weight one more time. Like miss weight one more time and it's on.
Nah. I'm saying them niggas that's putting him in position for certain stuff. They like this. They probably, man. I know if that was me putting him in position, and this nigga about to, nigga, like, what the fuck is you keep running your mouth for, nigga? Like man, I would tell that nigga, man. Hey, listen, man. Stop running your mouth about certain shit. crazy, man.
What you think about the fight happening at 144, man? I think Shakur don't believe in himself, man. He should be trying to get that 5 division champion title. You know what I'm saying? Instead of over 3 pounds, man.
I thought 44 was part of that still the title fight.
The sanctioning bodies always take the title off the table.
Yeah, they won't do it on the catch.
Or something like that. They don't let you do
that's why I'm a casual, man, when it comes to stuff like that, man. I ain't know that.
For 3 pounds, man. 3 little pounds, he don't want to, you know what I'm saying? He could get another accolade. He could be, would he be the fastest or no? He ain't that young.
Yeah, he would be a 5 division in 10 years. Man.
Frequent. Did I just hear you? Hold on. Did I just hear you say 3 little pounds, Frequent?
Yeah, he won't go up 3 little pounds for the belt. You know what I'm saying? For the belt. Hey, yo, I was
3 little pounds, Susan. That's it.
3 little pounds. That's it, huh?
3 little pounds.
Hey, look,
that's
I know what you're getting at, 2 cents. Look, when I was talking to Clay, how about he was like them 3 pounds, boy. Because he going for Shakur. He thinks Shakur gonna win. He talking about them 3 pounds coming back to haunt Devin. I'm like, man, them 3 pounds.
Hey, look. He gave Ryan Garcia. He gave Ryan Garcia 3 pounds. Now he taking 3 pounds away. he a 3 pound nigga, man. That's all.
As long as Shakur don't come in there with Ostarine in the system, then it's all good, bro.
Frequent, y'all on some bullshit though. Cause you really just sat on my panel and said 3 little pounds after you've been crying about 3 pounds for I don't know how long.
Oh yeah. You the main person that bring that up. I don't even hear nobody bring that up when it comes to that Ryan fight. You the only one that said Devin messed up by giving him 3 pounds, this, that, and third.
Yeah, listen, because y'all looking at it, y'all just hearing 3 pounds and thinking it's the same, but it's the opposite actually. Shakur would be getting the 3 pounds, not losing them. See how that works? So I'm saying, for Shakur, it's 3 little pounds, but he trying to drain Devin.
Exceptional hoop jumping. Exceptional
That's not
hoop
hoop
jumping.
jumping. That's normal stuff. You talking about taking 3 pounds off or gaining 3 pounds? That gaining 3 pounds is better. It's better for you, not worse.
Better for everyone. At 3 pounds can slow him down, take away some power, make his stamina a little less at the end.
No, the more weight you go up, the more power you get. That's the way it usually show up, bro.
Yeah,
Not
if you
the
can
other
carry
way
the
around.
weight. If you can carry the weight.
Come on, man. We saw Shakur looking like Xander Zayas standing in front of Oshaki Foster, man. I thought that was Xander Zayas from the side when I first glanced. Oshaki looked small as hell. And I don't know what Oshaki talking about. They all around the same size. Like, you clearly look way smaller than him, bro. You know. But it is what it is, though. 144 it is, man.
No, he's not about to fight him at 144.
You about to see Dranos.
Hell no. Let me see what else they got going on.
Drano's a bad motherfucker fly. You know Drano's still a bad motherfucker, man.
Yeah, I heard this fight probably gonna happen because I heard Tricky Al-Sheikh excited about this, bro. Exactly. He's excited about this.
Wait, what y'all think of this? What does this mean? Can y'all read that?
They had it, I think, on the cruise.
He's trying to say he's gonna.
Oh, you talking about the different.
Hold on, let me mute Rich.
I know we call it Jack.
He's saying this is the video of him saying he going to Houston to spar Shakur, and then Shakur responded and said, "Only gonna move off your blessing, brother. If not, go cook that nigga." What does that mean?
It means Shakur
said, man. Shakur said, "I'm only going to move off your blessing. You tell me that it's okay for me to fight at 144, then yeah. I mean, then yeah, that's how I'm gonna do it. But if you don't, If you tell me don't do it, I'm not gonna do it.
Fly.
Wait. If
What
you
I
tell
tell
me
you
go,
last night.
if you tell me you going to do it, I'm going to cook that nigga.
Why they just can't get on the phone and have a conversation about this? What is all of this?
Yeah.
Move
Man,
off
come on,
your
you know this is a
blessings,
new
nigga.
age era. Stop trying to play. Come on,
Move
man.
off your blessings, though, Rich. Move off your blessings means move away from the fight, bro.
Yeah, he said I'm only going to he said I'm only going to move off your blessings. So if you don't want me to make this fight happen, I'm not
Then
gonna
I'm
make
not
this
doing
fight
it,
happen.
right.
But if you want me to make this fight happen, I'm gonna cook that nigga. That's what move off. I'm only gonna move off your blessing.
That's
But
100%
clearly in the video, he want him to move off it, bro. Come on, bro.
You said what?
Clearly from the video that Keyshawn is doing, he want him to move off it. He feel
Oh
like he's taking
yeah.
his
So that means Shakur not gonna take that fight because he gonna throw his little brother in the way, according to y'all.
I told you last night.
That's why I said
Bro,
backpedal.
they doing a whole
told
media
you.
play on everybody. That's all
I
that shit
told
is.
you. I told you Shakur was gonna back out that shit. I said it last
Shit,
night.
I don't think it's back out. I think that he's saying that. I mean, that's the problem with this brother stuff that y'all keep saying.
Because they're just playing a whole triangle game on everybody. Keep you talking. Keep you scrambled up until they decide what they're doing.
Yeah, I can't defend that shit though. But that's from what I see what it mean though, man.
I told you he was gonna back out of that for that reason right there. I told you.
I don't think he backing out because he's scared of Devin Haney. Devin Haney.
I'm just saying he was gonna back out the fight regardless.
Oh yeah.
He's gonna back out the fight.
Until they sign contracts and there's money bagging them, they ain't doing shit. So it ain't even really nothing.
But he's fucking up the bag though. Like Devin trying to get paid. I ain't gonna lie. Shakur gonna shut it all down though. I already knew that.
Yeah, he gonna move off his blessing.
Hey, yo, that's somebody else from Chicago, y'all just talked to, yo.
Hey, FaZe don't like that shit.
No, I don't because I know
I don't like it either. Hey, look, I don't like it either, but
I know it's gonna happen. It's gonna be hard for Devin to get promotion. I want them to fight because I know that they're gonna get a bag and it's a big pound for pound fight and it's available, man. I don't want them niggas to keep talking. I want them to fight. They keep talking. But I knew that was gonna happen. I said it like 5 times last night. Rich, you heard me.
Nah, man.
Devin fans and Shakur fans love when they talk. Y'all don't know that? Y'all don't realize y'all love when they talk?
I don't want Shakur, yo. I don't want Shakur.
I ain't gonna lie to you. All these niggas been talking so long. I'm getting tired. The guy Moss came up here earlier and said it, man. It's like we more entertained by the talk than the fights.
Like
Haney
got boots on his hit list.
This shit confusing me, man.
I hate the talking, Rich.
I'm being confused right now. I feel like
this the thing, Rich.
I feel like we.
Hey man, I'm with Carbon, man. I'm with Carbon. I'm ready to see Devin jump his ass in there with boots so Halo Span can just burn in hell, man.
Yeah,
hey yo, he gonna beat him until his cry.
I'm telling you, Brian.
I feel like we debating on who could win, and who could sound better in the words, what word played better, who put out the best propaganda. That's what I think we doing, man.
Hey yo, I never see that fight until I talked that DBF.
The fuck
and all that cap
I want to see it now. Rich, is that Shakur, like say he fight the next fight, you know, he would zone. He probably get his, you know, his pay, you know, good pay. But that Devin fight,
I'm not. That's why it don't
double.
make sense. That's why it don't make sense because according to 2 Cents and Juke, wherever she at, they said that Shakur still signed the Matchroom.
No, I'm saying if he go fight,
I just wanted to throw that in.
No, Eddie Hearn already said he that motherfucker gone. Yo.
I'm saying if he go fight Raymore and Ty, he get $5-6 million versus trying to fight Devin and he get $20 million. It's like, damn, Shakur fucking up a bag. That's nasty.
Zuffa don't have a 140-pound weight class.
That's all I'm saying. And that's why Bill and Devin trying to.
Zuffa will do whatever.
That's why Bill and Devin trying to make it happen because it's a really big, lucrative fight. You can tell they want that money.
Shakur could fight shot, and Devin needed to take
Keyshawn, I think both of them fights would be big, man. So I don't know. I don't
It's
know what.
big. Okay, let's just say if they're the same.
I don't know why. I don't know why. I don't know why.
Keyshawn or Shakur, they gonna be the same big, but guess what?
Boots gonna
He
beat
gonna
his
be
body
6,
till he
7,
piss
8
blood,
million for
and he gonna make him shit on
Keyshawn
himself
and 20
again.
million for Shakur. It's like who you want to fight. You gonna want to fight Shakur.
Yeah, but that's not how boxing always
Devin
work
be-
though. Boxing don't always work that you just keep fighting the best of the best like every fight. So
But
even if he
these
do
two
fight,
niggas,
even if he
these
do
two niggas
even if he
need
do
this
fight,
fight.
even if he do fight Keyshawn and then fight
You
Shakur
said
next.
Flisky irresponsible.
Win or lose, Rich. They both need this fight. Win or lose.
Devin acting like Shakur gonna be his last fight ever. The way that they running around here, they acting like this like a
Hey, yo,
life or death situation,
Boots
man.
gonna be Haney last fight ever, yo. He gonna retire that
Look,
motherfucker.
if Devin beat Keyshawn, that's gonna make the Shakur fight get even bigger though.
Nah, but I still want to see the Shakur and Devin first. But I'm just saying, y'all, Bill Haney and them running around here like this is a life or death situation. Like this is the last fight ever.
He need to fight Boots before Boots
That
go out
shit
of
is
the
crazy the way they
division.
running around. And I got crucified yesterday for saying I'm surprised.
I'm
wondering why he ain't do this to Ryan Garcia. I got crucified. He ain't going to 100 channels doing all this stuff.
He mentioned 4 people at 54. You just fight one.
He actually did do it.
He ain't do that, man.
I don't want to hear shit about no Shakur and Haney, yo. Haney didn't
Hey,
fight.
Fly. You know he ain't go around.
He was
Hey,
everywhere
Fly, we
telling
can't hear
Ryan to
you.
take the shots. Remember?
Put the
He was
electric thing
everywhere
on,
telling
Fly.
Ryan to take the shots.
Hey, 2
Remember?
cents. Put that guy on, man. We can't hear this nigga.
You hear me? No, he was everywhere telling Ryan to take
You
the
know
sign up for Dollar, and
You
everybody,
know he
everybody
was.
was mad.
You know he wasn't doing it like this though, man. Come on. You know he wasn't.
I mean, the chicken made it. The chicken, of course, the chicken going to enhance it, bro.
I ain't trying to.
Hey, listen.
I think he's sitting on some money.
So how is he gonna work with sanctioning bodies and shit and the other promoters and shit? And he, like, what? How? You hear how he talking? You see what I'm
Yeah,
saying? Like,
he said, nah,
sense.
but he said them niggas in like competition with themselves, they tax bracket. He said my competition is somewhere else. He ain't
You don't know shit about boxing, no, yo.
Hey, y'all punch that like
I
and
ain't
subscribe,
gonna lie to you.
man.
That money gonna make him understand, man. Make.
It hasn't yet.
He just started though. Come on, man. We gotta get this
What you
message.
mean just started? How long you need to put on a good fight? He didn't have how many shows and not one of them bitches been a real good fight yet?
People like that
He
Rose
knows
Vicky
damn
fight.
well where his competition's at.
Hey, 2 cents. The simple answer is he not gonna work with sanctioning bodies. It's these dreaming ass niggas that think he is. Man.
Yeah, I don't know, man. The way he talking,
Even
he
though
like
you
he
hear what
ain't
he's saying,
fucking with them. He saying he
that
gonna.
he's gonna do it.
Hey yo, that's a fact, yo. Hey, yo, Dana White is definitely white. Hey,
Hannibal said his card's been fire.
yo, he let that arrogance get to him, yo. What they should have hired? They should have hired fucking Al Heyman and shit.
You see how he got Bill Haney scrambling around the internet looking for a fight with
As soon as
Shakur.
they thought Al Heyman was doing this shit, they got on his ass.
No, I'm saying if they would have hired Al Heyman to run that shit right now.
Nah, I'm laughing because I know flying phase, man. I said they got Bill Haney like a trained dog running around here searching for a fight for them for him.
Right.
That shit look
100%.
crazy. That shit look crazy, don't it?
I got sued for less.
Fucked up.
Hey yo, but hold on, yo, really think about that though, yo. Imagine if Al Heyman was running Zuffa right now with the bag in the back end that they got. What he would turn that shit into, yo.
They would never let that happen, bro.
That's the whole point. But imagine if they did though.
Yeah, he's gonna end up over on the zone too.
They told Bill Haney, hey, get that fight with Shakur, man. We're gonna make your life change. Bill Haney jumped on that. He said,
hey yo, he not gonna go to the zone, yo. He said
I know how to move this product. That nigga hit the streets in 0.5 seconds.
First he hit them lines, then he took it.
Hey,
that nigga got the second, hit the block, huh?
Yeah, man, he went straight on YouTube. He said, man, anybody that got Bill Haney in my shit and they shit, I'm popping up on they live and I'm gonna ask about Shakur, man. I'm gonna ask I'm gonna see what's going on. Man.
And Shakur ducking it. That's what's fucked up about it, though.
Nah, he ain't
Bill and them
ducking
can't
it.
even get their money, man. Like, come on, Shakur, get
Bill
your
Haney was
money,
focused.
man.
Hey,
Bill
yo,
was
hold on.
everywhere.
How you gonna
Get
say
your
what the
money,
fuck L do
Shakur.
with PVC? Yo, you talking crazy.
Who said that?
Somebody in the comments wrote that shit, yo.
Man, I respect all these niggas hustles, man. I can't get mad at them niggas doing stuff that niggas, man. I respect it. I can't get mad.
I might not be running the PBC right now, bro.
Al Heyman never ran anything worth more than Zuffa. Yo, you know what you talk about. That's the thing, yo. That's the issue.
What? How much is Zuffa worth? And how is it worth so much if they ain't even done nothing yet? What are we talking about?
Down there had no place they
Bro,
fight.
you gotta think with Zuffa. In Zuffa, they're getting $100 million invested from Turkey. I mean, Matchroom already gets
Hannibal said
$125 million invested.
PVC standing in the food stamp line.
And he really think that, yo.
Nah, he said him and aircraft carrier the funniest niggas on in the
He ain't the only one, man. They can't even cover no guarantee for that.
Not working.
It will. If you think that $100 million is all they got at their disposal,
I'm saying just off Turkey. I'm saying just off Turkey, he's getting $100 million, and that's their number one guy.
No, they got billions, bro.
I'm talking about
They
it.
got
Hey, yo.
$8 billion to get
What was the
8
deal
billion.
that they signed with for Paramount? How much that worth?
It was like 8 billion, bro.
No, the Paramount deal. How much was it worth per year? What is that?
100 million a year.
Exactly, 100 million a year. What the fuck
But
is
that's
100
just
million?
that though.
If you think
That's just that for that particular thing.
Hold
bro.
on. What you mean? That's just that. They only have an exclusive. You know what exclusive mean, right? They can't play it
No, they
nowhere else.
don't. They on Netflix. They was on Netflix too, bro. What you talking about?
They have an exclusive deal. It is literally in the fucking deal. It says exclusive deal with Paramount.
I don't think it's exclusive, bro.
Okay, well,
It is
no matter what you think,
exclusive, frequent.
it literally
Goddamn.
says exclusive.
The fuck is wrong with you, bro?
The words don't
Oh,
mean nothing no more, yo. All right, okay. I don't think it's exclusive, but they say exclusive on the goddamn deal, but you don't think that's what they mean. Okay.
But it's exclusive for the Zuffa fights, though, right?
Exactly the point. And we talking about Zuffa. We're not talking about nothing else. We talking about Zuffa.
What's up, Juke?
No, but I'm talking about I'm saying the Zuffa League fights. Because the fights that's not in the league, I don't think they have to be on Paramount.
What up, Susan? How
Zuffa
y'all
League is still Zuffa.
All right, we got
When did the
Juke on
deal
the panel. Y'all don't be up here picking fights with Juke, because when she get on your ass, y'all be mad.
No, hacking that up here.
I'm on some chill. I'm on some chill.
Nah, Hacker ain't up here.
Oh,
Hey,
yeah,
you be going down 2 cents after dark. Ooh, 2 cents. If y'all be missing 2 cents after dark, y'all tripping.
yeah, it was a good show
Y'all
last night. Great show last night. I was gonna say, I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if Zuffa got a lot of money. I mean, you have, they kind of like in cahoots with all these different people. Dana White should have a lot of money. I mean, he don't pay his fighters, so of course he should have a lot of money. Although he's passed some lawsuits, but I mean, I don't doubt that they have a lot of money. But the Paramount deal is I think it's $100 million per year.
Yes.
And that's kind of similar to what Top Rank had with ESPN. They had that around that about, but again, that was like a different time. So like inflation is different. So that 100 million is closer to probably like 75 now. But anyway, so that's like not that's a good amount, but it's not like outrageous. Like we've seen DAZN have a bigger bag and still not produce. And again, Paramount. So far as Zuffa, I just like every time we talk about Zuffa, people are never praising the cars or telling us about this fighter you should check out. Like it just doesn't feel organic. Like I feel like everybody who comes to talk about Zuffa is to talk about, and they're better, and they're gonna take over and blah blah, and you're a hater of Zuffa. Okay, like you can like it. Like I just don't think they're selling it right. Like I know they got certain people who come on YouTube because it's two specific accounts that you only see pop up when you start mentioning Zuffa. And the minute you do, they pop up and they send 1,000 comments every time like clockwork. but they're never talking about the actual fights. Like, okay, like who fought? Like what? How was it good? Who was the person? What's their ranking? Like they don't even talk about it. They don't not like how we talk about pro box fights more. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know. I just will say with $100 million plus whatever Turkey get them a Dana, whatever, you would think that they could produce better cards that would gain people's interest, so people don't feel like they gotta manhandle you into watching it. Like they try to guilt trip you into watching it. Like, oh, they're gonna take over eventually. Okay, well if they do, fine. But right now, I had sorry for having free will. So my thing is that I just feel like if they got that type of money, I just feel like we should see it more in the fights, right? And like they're having handy cards. It's like, oh wow, that's an amazing card. And even the fans of the cards don't even talk about the cards. They just say it's great cards, and we're stupid for not watching it. But they don't talk about it.
Juke, I don't think you visit us. We talk about them when they happen.
Yeah, I'm talking about even in this, and that's fine. Certain channels, there's certain Zuffa, pro Zuffa channels. That's fine. There's a pro whatever channel on YouTube. I'm saying even the people who come on here, like
we can't talk about it here.
Right? No, people do what people talk about all kind of stuff in the chat.
I'm lying, FaZe. Why you can't talk about it here,
Because
FaZe?
Yes, you can. Hey, you can talk.
What do you mean? I literally have called Zuffa cards on my channel.
And I probably wasn't paying attention to those. One time I do remember you did call up because it was Jai overtime, and I came in part way. I remember that. Other than that, I don't remember the other one. But people talk about all kind of stuff in the chat. Y'all talk about dating, women, purses, this man dressed like this, fingernails, but you can't talk about Zuffa in the chat. Y'all don't talk about them fights. Y'all don't be excited for them fights. Y'all come right over here and bring up the
I was excited for the same
let me
emoji,
finish.
Junior.
Oh my God!
I want to ask you something, Juke. Go ahead.
You can't never not interrupt me.
You never let me ask you anything though.
I'm gonna let you ask, FaZe. Go ahead, Juke. I'm gonna make sure you get
FaZe has a problem. Anyway, my thing is that you can still talk about these fights. I just think that it's just they need this whatever money, all this money, the billions of dollars they got, use it actually advertising and pushing the fighters. How about that? Like this, I just feel like the way they're doing it. I don't care if they got $1 gazillion. If they don't advertise it, because I only hear about it when the same 2-3 accounts come in here to tell us how we need to be like in Zuffa. Other than that, I don't hear about it. And the only other time we talk about it is because they're trying to post someone's fight and they're getting sued, or a fight that they destroyed and prevented from happening. Those are the only 3 times. It's always negative. It's always
My bad. Hey yo, hold on, FaZe. Hey yo, somebody hold on. Somebody in the chat, y'all glazing Zuffa. One of y'all just come up here.
See, you see that? But anyway, hey.
Yeah, it's the same 3 accounts I'm talking about. They only come.
Yo, who that talking? That's Eugene.
Let me ask Juke a question. Because I want to hear your insight on this.
No, I'm about to interrupt you and say, can I ask you a question every time you talk?
They don't even watch Zuffa, just like the Hanos clan. These niggas don't watch Zuffa.
Let FaZe talk so I can interrupt him. Like
Hey yo, y'all let my best friend FaZe talk. Yo, go ahead, my best friend.
Go ahead, FaZe.
Hey, Eugene, shut the fuck up. Hey, Juke.
Hey yo,
step aside.
Yeah, I got a question. I got a question real quick.
Hey, yo, real fast. Hey, FaZe,
real fast.
Hey, Eugene, you a bitch, and I know you don't get no pussy.
No, do it. He does it to me.
Come on, y'all.
We gotta get his own medicine. He ain't gonna stop his medicine.
Go ahead, FaZe.
I just want to ask her opinion on something that was going on. That's all I wanted to ask.
And I just had a question real quick. Okay, I'm gonna stop.
All right, cool. All right,
I ain't gonna stop. Hey yo, why you shape up crooked, yo?
You watching my
this nigga
watching my hairline? That's what I'm saying. That's why I be kicking this nigga off. He a weirdo.
Come on, man. Go ahead.
Yeah, he is. No, I was saying, Juke, do you think that Shakur should take the step aside and let Keyshawn fight, or you think Shakur should get that big money?
How is Shakur getting step aside?
He can't take step aside.
You said looking at the hairline is weird.
Step aside.
Well, I mean, I'm saying, Juke, I'm saying should Shakur step aside the big money on the table for him and Devin?
What big money?
For Keyshawn and Devin to fight.
Step aside money.
What big money?
That's the fight that's being asked about.
I know, but but you said he stepped aside the big money. I'm asking what big money? Where was that reported?
Well, that's reported coming from Zuffa that is lucrative.
When did Zuffa say that?
That's what's
Zuffa
being
ain't said
reported
that.
everywhere.
Bill said
No,
that.
Hey, yo, I ain't never see that on ladies' night.
Bill Haney said that.
hold
Not
on,
Zuffa. Not
y'all.
Zuffa.
Wait, for real, y'all. Stop for a second.
Eugene, ain't you the nigga that
Stop.
you
No,
told
I'm not
that?
the N-word. No, I'm
Eugene,
not the
no.
N-word.
Come
Hold
on.
on, y'all. Come on.
Y'all
What the
doing too
fuck?
much. Eugene, please chill out for 2 seconds. Face.
Yeah.
You said Zuffa is talking about big money. Who from Zuffa? What spokesperson from Zuffa said anything about Shakur and Devin and that is how much money was coming? Who said it?
Well, I just read some reports that was the fight that they was
Could you put
interested.
the
I
report in
actually,
the link? Could you put it in the chat? In the
look,
private
look,
chat?
look, look. This is what I'm getting it all out. I'm saying
The answer is no.
I've been seeing that that's the fight that they interested in having, and I'm pretty sure that it's worth something because the way that Bill and Devin are making a consensus for Shakur to get in the ring. So I'm just not. I'm not thinking it's just no regular payday. I'm thinking it's a big payday. Would you think that that's a big payday if Devin is gonna make concessions for Shakur?
I don't know. I mean, they've been talking. So let me tell you one. I don't know if it's a big payday. I don't know because they say it is doesn't matter because they've been caught both. Well, specifically, Devin has lied about making over 30, 40 million for Ryan before, and we found out that that wasn't true. He's one time said that that if Shakur took 25%, it's gonna be more than every person ever made combined. And we found out that they didn't even have any money for that fight yet. They hadn't even shopped it yet. So that does. So no, it doesn't. I don't know if it's more money. So far he stepped aside. I mean, step aside is for mandatory, so he can't step aside. But I think Shakur needs to honor his word and fight Shock. I think Devin needs to stop shopping for guys below his weight class. If he was gonna fight, if he's gonna shop for fighters at 140, he should have stayed at 140. That means going to 147 had no purpose. Fight Ryan or somebody at 147. I don't know how much money is involved because Zuffa, and I would love for you to, give us that link. I have not heard Zuffa, anybody from Zuffa, not Dana White, not nobody in Zuffa, say anything about signing Shakur, signing Devin, or any money. Now I'm not saying they won't. We can assume
They've been talking about that, Juke.
everything we've talked about has been assumed by fans saying it's going to be a lot of money. It's just all people's imagination. And so I would, if I'm wrong, please share the article with me. I love reading articles. I love it.
Well, they got a video, Sean Sattel on video. Chris Mannix reported. Everybody been reporting that Shakur and Devin gonna sign a Zuffa.
Yeah, but here's anything about any money.
Don't Mike Coppinger work for work for Turkey?
Neither one of them said. Yeah. So Chris
Hold on, y'all. What's the argument?
Yeah, I'm just trying to.
I was trying to ask Juke. Do she?
I got you. I think
Yeah.
Shakur needs to honor his word as a man and fight Shock. That's the fight that already said. That's the fight that fans actually asked for. No one asked for him and Devin. The fans actually we have an appetite for. And with the Dog and Pony show, we've seen this Dog and Pony show with Devin and Shakur a few years ago. We're tired of it. I don't care.
I think as far as Shakur, I think as far as Shakur and Devin fans, they want this fight. Now, as far as the little fans that Shock do have, they definitely want this fight. And people that just want to see it because of what just happened, like in the last 5-6 days with Shakur and Shock.
Shock just did 7,000 tickets. I think
can I finish? What just happened 6 or 7 days in Houston. And the storyline is Shock, because I keep hearing people on your channel bring up that that basically Shock ain't have to use Tank name to sell or whatever. He used Shakur name throughout the build-up, but that's a whole nother story. But what I'm saying is, as far as that, what happened 5 or 6 days, I think yes, people would like to see it, but what would sell more and what would do money and what would generate more money is Shock and Devin. I mean, not Shock and Devin, Shakur and Devin. That's like a no-brainer. You know what I'm saying? But yes, I want Shakur to fight Shock. Hell yeah. But I don't even think Shock said, matter of fact, out of his own mouth, if he fight Devin next, I won't even call him no duck. So even he understand the boxing business and what Shakur doing. So I can't even agree with that though. You know what I'm saying? But I definitely want to see. I definitely want to see Shakur and Shock fight. But if Devin come into play next, or Tank come into play next, or even Gary Antoine Russell, somebody with a belt at 140, or something that makes sense, I would rather see those fights before I see a Shock. But I definitely want to see Shock and Shakur though.
I don't
Definitely,
get
because he definitely got on his word. He
I think
definitely
what's
do.
so
But
funny about this is that now everybody's talking about money, but before there was all about legacy, but now it's about money. And I feel like it flip flops every 5 seconds. So I don't really want to hit them about no money because when folks were saying they were doing stuff for money, everybody was hating and saying that was a problem. So I'm not really trying to hit it. But again, at the end of the day, Shakur, you're supposed to honor your word as a man. And the fans were ready. They got in the ring. He got a ring with Shaq. Folks were excited about it. No one's really, most people are not watching Shakur and Devin go back and forth if you're not already a boxing fan. It doesn't have the Shaq and Shakur stuff made it to the casuals. Them going back and forth and just talking on social media, they did the exact same thing a few years ago. No, it's not as big as you think it is. No one's asking for this fight. It's being manufactured because Devin don't want to fight anyone his size. We done seen this man do this his entire career. That's all. He shot me at 140. You don't want to be
Hold on. Can y'all see this tweet by Shakur Stevenson? Rich, can you read this for me?
You know, Rich struggle to read.
I can't even
yeah,
see.
I see. What they got to do with me?
I can't see it.
What they got to do with me?
What it say?
I just asked you to read it, bro. I just asked you to read it.
Yeah, but why you say Rich? Can you see like I can't? What I can't read or something?
I'm starting to think you can't read. As long as you take to read it, my nigga, read it.
Hey yo, he gonna read it like Floyd Mayweather was reading.
Nah, but back to Juke though. When you say that,
Hold on.
Yeah, what was going on? What's going
All
on here?
BS to the side. Let me stop rage bidding y'all. All real negotiations happen offline. Fight date to be announced soon.
With who?
Now we don't know. We gonna see. But back to Juke though. Back to Juke. I never said I said money, and I said also it's a good name. I feel like if Shakur beat Devin Haney, and I feel like Devin Haney fans would say this, and other people would say this too, besides people that naturally hate Shakur and naturally don't like Devin. I feel like if Shakur beat Devin, I'm putting him over in the way if in the way don't get Bam out the way.
Hey yo, somebody read the 50 Cent shit.
I'm putting him over in the way.
Boxing is a criminal enterprise, always has been and always will be. Catch the news series.
That's his new. That's his show. That's 50 Cent show right there.
The fight the fans asked for was Devin and Ryan, and apparently we ain't gonna get it because Devin wants to chase around and call out every 140, 135 pounder there is, or to avoid now maybe considering going up to 154 like he was considering before. I really don't know. I don't care. And all this back and forth, like y'all was talking about earlier about theatrics. I agree with you, 2 Cent. It is very theatrical. This doesn't seem authentic. They all brothers. At the end of the day, if they fight, cool. I'm not saying it wouldn't be a good fight. I'm not saying that people won't tune in. That's not what I'm saying at all. What I'm saying is that it's not an organically built fight. They're just going back and forth just to try to keep their name out there because neither one of them have fights. That's all we've seen this. They do this every year. I'm trying to talk about them talking like it's
every year. Criminal enterprise, yo. Hey yo, what's the dude's name?
Y'all don't think
Ireland.
Hey, so when this tweet happened on 2 Cents, because you like to put something up like 10 years ago about somebody what they
hour ago, bro.
You know how
an hour ago.
Hey, 2 Cents, you know how you get that
out. No, you said an hour ago, bro.
Hey yo,
but y'all don't
say, hey yo, Turkey, Dana, Callahan, all of Colonel Enterprise, yo. Y'all don't get it. Y'all don't see the play.
Yo, y'all can't hear me, yo.
Nigga, we all lived the criminal enterprise type of lifestyle at one point. I ain't gonna get mad at it.
Y'all tell me what Chris Mannix said that it was like all this money and how much was it? Because I just keep hearing money talk and I ain't heard nobody mention money. I haven't heard Chris Mannix. I haven't heard anyone mention like all these gazillions and billions of dollars. I'm not saying it's not true. I'm just saying I just like we build a lot of stuff off this money that no one has said anything except for fans.
You didn't hear nothing, so you didn't hear me ask you for $1 earlier?
Wait, what? Who is that? I don't know.
I'm bullshit.
Eugene, nigga.
Nah, we can't hear you, Fly, man. I'm not lying to you when I say we can't hear you,
Fly,
Fly.
it sound like your mic in your pocket, gang.
Yeah, we can't hear you. I keep telling you that. You think I'm lying, man?
Yeah,
Oh man, hold on.
like you being shy today, nigga.
Hey yo, it sounds like you peeking out of for under the covers and shit. Hey yo, can y'all hear me, yo?
All right, can y'all hear me now? Can y'all hear me now?
Yeah.
Oh, all right, damn. I'm like, yo, these niggas talking over me and everything, man. I can't even get a word. But I was trying to say, man, y'all don't think that it's hypocritical to be pushing for Shakur to pull up O'Shaquie from 2 weight classes down, but talking all this craziness about Devin pulling Shakur up 1 weight class? Shockey is 2 weight classes down, y'all.
No, actually, no. Let me tell you why. The difference is that Shakur went to 140 for one fight and then said more recently that he doesn't want to continue fighting at 140. He wanted to go back to 135, which is why he called out Ray Maratala. That's number one. Number two, right when he went up, which looked already looked suspicious that you moved up because you didn't want to fight your mandatory. And number three, not only did you say you wouldn't fight him until he fought your guy, and you said you're a small guy. Remember, that's the whole reason he would have to have some type of weight stipulation for Devin. And the thing is, so that right there, so no, it's not the same thing. And if anything, you guys should be saying you should go ahead and just fight Shock, because you should be crying like y'all normally do about, oh, we don't like catch weights. Why, Devin? You're draining Devin. You're draining Devin. So it makes no sense for someone to have a fight and someone has to do a catch weight because they don't want to, they can't agree on the weight where they both will be at their best, right? That's what y'all claim. See, they weren't at their best. So if anything, the hypocrisy is how you guys do want this fight when in previous times you guys hated catch weights. You hated
No, we don't want the fight at the catch weight. That's where you wrong at.
Y'all hated it. Now you're asking for it. Meanwhile, that it makes more sense for Shakur to fight Shock because Shakur said he wanted to go back to 135 anyway because he's a small guy. So
I mean that sound good, but even if Shakur went back down to 135, he still would be 1 weight class over O'Shaquie. O'Shakie's at 130, not 135. So even if he went down to 135, he would be 1 weight class above him still.
Y'all said that y'all don't like catch weights. Devin said you don't like catch weights. So
but you talking about a whole weight class down though, the whole 2 weight classes.
Hey yo,
Hold on, I'm gonna have to meet y'all. Listen, y'all stop talking over each other one at a time, and I'm trying to edit a video. All right, go ahead.
Hey yo, you're not really pulling up Shock because he want all the smoke. That's the difference.
Right, and actually, I respect when you have a fighter fighting someone that's coming up and moving down. When you have a fighter that's coming up and coming down, I respect. It's understandable for the smaller guy to be saying, "Hey, I'll come up and fight you." That's fine. It is dishonorable for a bigger guy to be out here going out his way to make fights with smaller people, even when the guy ranked number 1 for his belt and saying, "Hey, I don't want the guy ranked number 1 for my belt. I want the guy who had no intentions of really coming up here and was thinking about going back to 135." So actually, I respect what Shock doing. What Devin doing is the opposite. You don't call out guys smaller than you. You let them come up and then you give them the smoke once they come up. You don't go around calling out folks, trying to hound them on social media. That's kind of like it's cowardly. It really is.
Yeah, I agree.
No credit for going out there. No, I want the 6th grader. I want the best 6th grader. Yeah, that's what I want to fight. That's coward.
Yeah, but I feel like I agree with Juke on that shit, definitely. But I just think that Keyshawn, when it comes to Keyshawn though, if he fight Keyshawn next, I'm gonna treat it just like I'm gonna treat it just like how Shock and Shakur thing is basically. Like I'm not gonna look at Devin Haney as he brought up Keyshawn on none of that shit. Either
way, the point is that no welterweight should be calling out anybody that fights below 147. You should not. If they come up to you, is one thing. The fact that he is actively calling out guys below his weight is cowardly as hell. No other era in boxing would that be respected. It's cowardly. I don't care what nobody say.
But you still got to understand.
No true legend respects that.
Like I was saying, like I was saying,
she cooking the shit out of Hanos clan right now.
Like I was saying, the flying phase. Like I'm saying, flying phase, Juke. I was saying it's the flying phase, Juke, man. That white man that we just seen on the channel, Dana White, man. he said something to Bill, and Bill, he listened to Master. So they gotta do what they gotta do to get paid.
Yeah, Bill want that money. I understand. Bill want
They
that
gotta
money.
listen to Master.
And for the idiotic person saying what Tank did, Tank ain't never called out nobody smaller than him. They came up, he
They
gave
got
them
it.
Y'all still trying to act like
never not
it's
one time in life. Nice try, Hannibal.
Hey, Fly.
y'all still trying to act like it's not two weight classes down.
On
The whole
4%, Fly.
yeah, my joint was on mute too. I'm thinking I'm talking and y'all can hear me. Y'all couldn't hear nothing I was saying, man.
They said
But
you
no,
dying right now, man.
yeah, because I wasn't, because y'all ain't hear nothing from me because I was on mute. But
Nah, you
that
dying
sound
right now,
cute.
right now,
That sound cute to say that Shakur gonna come back down to 135 anyway. But Shakur, even if Shakur come down to 135, he's still one weight class above Oshaki. Oshaki is at 130. You forgetting that? So fighting at a catch weight is worse than moving up 2 weight classes to fight somebody 2 weight classes down. And you keep saying that Oshaki's asking for it. Shakur was saying he'll fight him up there too. He was talking about going past there to 154 before that, and then he backpedaled. So it's really not how you making it seem.
No, it really is how I'm making it seem because Devin is cowardly calling out guys below his weight. It's okay.
No, Shakur, no, Oshaki said he'll go up to 140, remember?
Y'all scared of Ryan and y'all doing everything.
No, Ryan don't got nothing to do with it. Oshaki said he'll go up to 140, and Shakur trying to hold him to that. Shakur trying to fight him at 140. He not trying to go down to 135 to fight him or nothing like that. Or 130. He trying to make him move up 2 weight classes.
We heard you say that. You repeating the same thing over and over again. We heard you the first time. It's not more poignant because you said it 5 times in a row. The point is this. I will also hold Shakur to the line because I actually think that fight should be at 135 because that's where it was mandated at. So I agree. He shouldn't take Shock up to 40. I absolutely agree. I think just like Shakur said, he will go to 130. He said, if you fight him, I'll fight you. Fine. That was your mandatory fight him at 135. You shouldn't take him to 140 because if you do that, now he gonna look funny in the light because you were the one saying that I'm really a small guy. I don't want to fight at 140. You yourself already admitted you don't want to fight at 140. So I agree. He should fight.
No, you can't agree. You can't agree though. You can't.
She said stop talking over each other. The difference is that Shakur, again, stop talking over me. The point is that it don't matter. I think he's to fight at 135. What Shakur said he was already going back down to. He said he was going back down to. He just had an interview where he said he don't want to compete at 140. He just said it. So at the end of the day, it makes sense. Him and Shock makes the most sense. And the fight is already built and it's authentic. They're not on social media doing all these theatrics and skits and stuff, trying to make it look like they really beefing when they laughing and giggling at the same time. That's a real fight, a real grudge match that boxing needs right now. He is not, I'm sorry, 140 is not a rest haven, but Devin to hide from other 147 pounders. And that's what y'all trying to use.
2 cents. Where the time clock? We gotta have a time clock up for Juke because she ain't gonna stop. But you can't concede or agree. It's like when Hector stepped on that stone and Achilles was like, "No, this stone not gonna take away from my glory. Get up." You can't agree with me. I don't want you to take away my glory like that. You gotta just stand up and stand on what you were standing on. You can't agree with me. I don't want to accept that kind of win.
See, this is the thing though about Juke. I understand.
Devin never said
I'm not gonna let a stone. You stepping on a stone take away my glory. No, not letting you step on that. You can't agree with me. No agreeing. You can't agree with the person that's on the other side of the argument.
You will never beat me. You're never on my level.
I will not allow this stone. You stepping on a stone to take away my glory. You can't agree with me. Once you agree with the person, you concede and then you lose your argument. But no, stand up. Don't agree with me.
Hey, hold on.
I said it before.
Hey, hold on. Hey, hold on. Hey, this is why I gotta say one thing. I gotta say one thing to Juke before I go.
Juke mad as hell, yo.
Hey, I gotta say one thing to Juke.
Didn't you say that Devin said he never said it? He don't like catch weights? Didn't I?
Bruh, we gotta get one mic. I know the show is hot and we popping. We got some debates going back. It's cool. I'm letting y'all rock out. But we gotta get some order. We gotta get some order. Juke and Fly, if y'all want me to, we can bust out the clock. We could do a round or two, whatever y'all want to do. But y'all gotta stop yelling over each other. Please. This is kind of like an open panel. This is a pop-up live. So this not even a show that I really just gotta manage like that. I just want to let y'all open, rock out, and talk. It's open panel, but y'all gotta stop yelling. If y'all want to debate a point, I'll pull the clock out. So we ain't gotta keep doing this.
Hey, this why I want to say one thing to Juke though, right? Because Juke, Juke.
Hold on, Rich. Hold on,
Juke.
Rich.
Wait, let me say one thing to Juke.
Let the clock get pulled out so they can finish.
Okay, I'm gonna let them finish, but I want to say one thing to Juke. It's cool to say Devin doing this and all this stuff. We see what he's doing. He's definitely wrong as a man for doing what he's doing. But when he was calling out 147 pounders a couple months ago or 6-7 months ago with Rollies and Ryans and all that stuff, y'all was screaming. Not Ryan. I'm lying on that. But y'all was screaming on here saying that, oh, he fighting leftovers. Why he gonna fight somebody? I thought he was some shit. Wait, hold on. Let me finish.
Always something, bro.
Hold on. I heard it on this panel. Wait, hold on. I heard it on this panel that y'all was saying if he not a good fighter, why should he be fighting? Why he trying to fight them guys? Why the fuck if them guys not good? Why he trying to fight them? I done heard Jupe. I done heard you say that before. You was like, why Devin trying to fight them niggas and they not good? They not good fighters.
I absolutely did.
So I'm taking all. I'm not giving him no credit. You said I'm not giving him no credit for if he beat.
I don't want Rich help. No, Rich.
Baby, it's over. I cooked you already. No, Rich.
No, you lost when you agreed with me, Queen.
I didn't agree with you. I agree with myself because I said
you can't agree with the person on the other side. You lose. That's conceding.
I agree with myself.
Hold on, frequent stop. Let her talk to Rich. Go ahead.
Right. Thank you for checking him. Anyway, Rich. I said that's why I say he needs to fight Ryan. He needs to get his get back with Ryan. I agree. 147 is a wasteland. It's a wasteland, which is why we said, I'm saying it so far as consistency. Yes, he is fighting people's leftovers. He is. And I wanted to make sure folks know that. And I said that because guess what? If you give if you give Devin any credit for fighting these guys that Tank already beat, then you got to give Tank even more credit for beating them in the first place. So yes,
yeah, you did say that. I remember you saying that. Okay. I know.
Did I say that? So that's why I said he does need to fight Ryan, get his get back, or do that and do the thing that y'all suggested do. Remember, y'all said ain't no smoke at 147. He need to go up to 154. Okay, so we got to keep the same energy. I'm about keeping the same energy. I'm thorough with everybody. I have the same rules for everybody. I don't deviate. That's why I criticize Tank, Shakur. I criticize everybody for the same exact stuff. I'm consistent, and I pretty much did it before anybody said it. So anytime I'm agreeing with me, Jupe agreeing with Jupe. Because everything I just said today, I've already said on 2 Cents lives, Cam's lives, KO's lives. So if anybody agreeing with me today, you agreeing with me, not the other way around.
But you just said you agreed with me, though. What you talking about? You just said you agree with what I said.
You don't care, bro. We're gonna move on. You're not about to derail the show.
Hey, hold on. Hey, I want to ask you just a question.
Did I hear this correctly? Did I hear correctly? That one, and I don't even want to get on this topic. I'm gonna move back to Shakur and Devin. But did I hear that Tank didn't pull nobody up from a lower division? That's not true. He was not asked to fight. You said he never. No, you said they called the Aztec for a fight. He pulled up Hector Luis Garcia and he pulled up Lamont Roach. They didn't ask to fight him. They didn't ask to fight him. Okay, listen, you're insulting me. It's my turn, young lady. Calm down.
You're lying, though. That's not what I said. Go ahead.
Now we're gonna go to Shakur, right? And you said that Shakur, he's calling Devin. Devin's calling Shakur up and trying to pull him up. No, Shakur said he can beat anybody at 147. Conor been at 154. Doesn't matter how big Devin gets, the skills pay the bills. That was his words. And not only did he say that, he tried to call out Ryan. He tried to call out Devin. He tried to call out Conor Ben. And when the kitchen got hot, he tucked tail and said 144 rehydration clause. So he was the one calling them out first. They responded. It doesn't matter if he was on the list. He was on the list because eventually the fight can happen. When and where, it didn't matter. They weren't pushing for the fight. But then when he said that, they started pushing for the fight. And once he started pushing for that fight, he said 44, y'all, on rehydration clause. This man has said 44, no problem. He called his bluff, and now y'all scared, and y'all like, yeah, now it's a fight. We don't want this fight. We want the Shockey fight. But y'all rather him pull up Shockey because you believe what that Shocky's a better fight, which is okay. He has to hold his promise. I respect that because I like Shocky. But at the same time, this is where the money's at, right? So if the money's where the fight is, let it happen. If it's for belts and accolades, there's no belts and accolades in the Shocky fight. So that's a no law. I don't even understand why we even having this conversation right now.
Man, but you wrong. Wait, hold on.
No,
Wait, hold
Shocky
on.
said moving up.
Ray Davis lied though, man.
He misrepresented something I said because he's not listening. He has
Ray Davis.
I wrote it down. I wrote it down, Queen, when you said it. I literally wrote it down and I responded in the chat when you said it.
I will rewind her video and clip it and promise you, yes, you did listen to her.
Okay, all right. Go ahead.
Let me respond because since you came at me with the dumb shit, let me go ahead and get you together. So number one, I never said Tank didn't pull anybody. I didn't believe in the idea of pulling people up in that sense. What I said was Tank was never calling out guys lower than him. That's what I said. That's just specifically what I said. I said it many times, not on just this show, KO show, every show I've been on. I'm against when somebody from a large division is actively calling out and trying to hunt down someone smaller in a small division. I literally just said too frequent that if you come up and once they come up and they want to come up and test themselves and you give them the smoke, fine. Tank has never been online calling out guys smaller to come up. Matter of fact, when they asked about Inoue, he said, no, don't let me finish. Talk about Inoue. He didn't say, yeah, come up. He didn't call out no Lamont Roach. Him and Lamont Roach got made. Yes, he did. That was one champion moving up. The same thing that when Devin did when he fought Regis Prograis. That's the difference. Regis Prograis wasn't for him to be calling out Devin. If Regis Prograis was calling out Devin to come up, I would have had a problem with it. That's the difference.
Can you send him a contract?
I'm not done. I let you talk.
Cool.
Chill out.
Yeah, okay. Yes, ma'am.
Yes, thank you. So number one, you lied. I didn't say that. So your whole premise is based on a lie because I don't have a problem with people coming up and fighting people. I'm saying you don't hunt down, call out someone 24/7. We just saw Shakur in the ring with Shaki Foster. That fight was already getting made. Why is Devin with his big behind at 147 out his way? Oh no, we gonna get you a contract. Why don't you fight? Come up and fight me. Come and fight me. You don't do that. I don't care who you are. If Tank did that, I would smoke him on it. If Shakur does it, I'm gonna smoke him on it. That's the difference. That's the
2 cents. KO want the link. 2 cents. KO.
No, I want to say something to Ray Davis.
Hold on, Mike.
I want to say something to Ray Davis.
I can't hear it. Let her talk. Yo, let her talk.
The smaller guy. Oh my God. The smaller guy.
Bring out the timer. You gotta bring.
Bring out the timer.
Yeah, because this is diabolical, man. And drop the link for KO.
Don't allow him juke in. This won't happen. Don't allow me because he just did.
All right, hold on. Let me bring out the clock. Hold on.
I can't.
Time out. There go the link. I just dropped it. I'm about to pull the clock out so we can get some order. I'm working on other stuff, y'all. That's why it's like getting crazy because I'm just trying to let boys rock out, but they clearly want me to bring the clock out. So let me find the clock. Let me get the clock. There we go. All right, I'm about to let everybody up here. What's up, KO on the panel? KO, what you got for the show?
No. I'm loving what I'm hearing. Y'all go ahead. I'm just tapping in. Y'all go ahead.
Hey, Rich.
So hold on.
I want to say something to Ray Davis because Ray Davis.
Hold on, Ray
Davis made up a bunch of very.
Time out. Okay, time out. Who all want to say something?
I just want to.
Me and the young lady talking.
Okay, I'm gonna let Jupe and Rich go first because they got the original thing going. All right,
can I ask you a question real fast before they go?
What's up?
Hey yo,
no, Ray trying to eat my food.
hey yo, my power went out, yo. So is that what you did before? Man, when I came back, everybody, yo, shut the fuck up, dog. God damn, yo, what the fuck? You slowing up time talking about nothing, dog. Anyway, hey yo, did you knock everybody off the panel the first time, yo?
Yeah.
All right, I was wondering like, what the fuck happened, yo? I thought my phone was tripping.
Can I just say? Can I just ask one question to Jupe? Hold on, Rich. Can I ask a question to Jupe?
I'm finna get the clock.
Well, it's just a question. It don't have to be time. It don't have to be time. It's just a yes or no. It's just a yes or no.
30 seconds.
Was there an offer and a contract sent to a person in a lower division from Gervonta Davis?
You trying to create an argument, nigga.
No,
I'm not creating an argument. It's a yes or no.
You trying to create an argument, nigga.
Okay, listen. Regardless,
My bad, I had a call.
You got cooked, my
I didn't
nigga.
miss what
Just let it
happened. I
go.
had a call.
yeah, okay.
What
Yeah,
happened?
okay.
What
I
happened?
asked you a question.
Wait,
I asked you a question, yo.
What's your
Let me
question?
just say something real quick.
Oh, God, never-
God damn, dog, let her ask the question. God damn, dog.
What's your question?
I just wanted to know, young lady. And I say it with all due respect, right? Check it. Did he send send them a contract at a lower division? Did he not ask them to fight?
I don't know if he asked him to fight, but I know the fight got made.
I mean, if the contract was sent, so you have to make an offer.
Both. Yes, contracts was sent
So
between
you,
both.
okay, so then basically they asked him to fight, right?
They both act. Yeah, I don't know who asked him.
Okay. All right, I land my plane there. I'm good. Thank you, young lady. Thank you.
Yes, so contract was sent, but that wasn't the argument. That wasn't my point.
That's a call out. That's a call out. We're good.
Here we go. Juke, I'm gonna start with Juke. Juke, you got
Nah,
one.
Juke, get him after me real quick.
Oh my God.
Hey, Juke, I'm gonna set you up for it.
Okay, I'm about to put y'all back. All right, here we go. Juke, you got 1:30. Here we go.
Okay.
Hold on.
I would just say the only thing I think there's a fundamental misunderstanding of what Ray is thinking. I'm not saying that he hasn't fought anyone from a lower division. I'm not saying that you send a contract. I don't know who asked who to fight. I don't know if like, okay, hey, do you want this? You want to fight? Fine. That's one thing. I'm saying I don't like call outs. I don't like bigger guys stalking guys in lower divisions for fights. That was my entire argument. Clearly, I don't have a problem with it. I didn't trash Regis Prograis when Devin went up and fought him because Devin wanted the challenge for that belt. That was an opportunity. Champions go up and fight
The
champions.
clock not moving, y'all.
That's not an issue.
I know. Hold on.
That's never. Oh, I thought the time went. Okay. Yeah, that's
Well, there
never
we go.
been. That's never been an issue for a guy from a smaller division to come up and challenge. That's not the issue. I'm saying you don't stalk, call out guys in lower divisions. You don't do that. That's what I'm saying. That's what's frowned upon. So a contract being sent, that's not the point. But Ray got it stuck in his head because he told himself something that I said that wasn't said. He is banking on the fact that, oh no, you have a problem with people coming up. No, I have a problem with you going out your way and trying to pressure someone smaller than you to come up and fight you. That is cowardly. Tank has never done that. Devin does that. Half his list is small guys. You don't try to pressure anybody and publicly pressure someone to come up and fight you. Is a fundamental difference. I don't know why he can't comprehend that. So this argument was unnecessary.
Told you got cooked, nigga.
All right.
Okay,
Time
I
up.
respect that.
All right.
Yeah, I'll reply real
All right,
quick,
here
and
we
I'll
go.
say it again. All right, so look, like I said, it ain't just him calling him out. He responded. Yes, he had him on the list. Having people on the list doesn't mean anything. Eventually, Shakur said he was going to 47 anyway, so we didn't have a timeline on that fight when he put that out there, regardless if it mentioned his name or Tank's name. He even said that he's taking Tank off the list because he's too small. So they said that, right? No problem. I can live with that, and I respect that part. But at the end of the day, Shakur was the one barking up the tree. He barked up the tree multiple times with multiple fighters. And then when they started pressuring him, somehow, some way, miraculously, all these fights didn't happen. Conor Ben, he ain't that big. I need a rehydration clause. Oh, Ryan Garcia, he ain't that big. Oh, Devin Haney, I could beat him even if he go to 175. I got the skills. He said those things. And then when it got the pressure, guess what happened? That man folded like a daggone chair on the beach. I don't want to hear it. I'm just saying, at the end of the day, it doesn't matter how we look at this. Even if he did call him out or not, they're all professional fighters. Floyd was called out from multiple fighters that were bigger than him, whether he fought them or not. And he fought Canelo, he fought Cotto, he fought Shane Mosley, he fought Oscar De La Hoya. Guess what? He was called out by those guys and he moved up and fought them. So at the end of the day, I land my plane. I have nothing else to concede to or argue with. I will agree with you. Maybe you did say call out and I misrepresented what you said, but at the end of the day, they still pull fighters up. Land my plane.
Anybody else want to get around on this?
I need a real quick 30-second rebuttal.
All right, here we go. Let's reset the clock. 30 seconds.
I just want to say that everything he said is irrelevant because it doesn't matter. My whole issue, he introduced this whole debate because he misunderstood something. It doesn't matter if they fought. That's fine. If Shakur wants to fight, fine. Smaller fighters talk crazy all the time. It doesn't mean that you supposed to say, okay, well, come up and fight me. Rolly used to talk crazy about Spence. I've seen Tank talk crazy about Wilder. It doesn't matter. You're still the bigger fighter. Why are you up there trying to publicly pressure someone to fight you? He can talk all the mess he wants. Devin can respond like, man, I beat your little ass, whatever. But that doesn't mean you would try to stalk someone when you have 147 and a champion. It's cowardly, the end.
Hey, 2 Cents, can you hear me?
Hey, let me say something to Ray Davis real quick. Let me say something.
Hey, 2 Cents, real quick.
Let me say something to Ray Davis. Hold on. I was already kept saying this. I just want to say this. I just want to say this to Ray because Ray keep screaming out. Shakur said this. Shakur said that. Everybody on this panel knows Shakur contradicts himself. He lied. I bet you all of y'all done said that before, right? And he also said that. He also stayed firm recently. In these recent times, he said, if I go up to 147, I want a rehydration cost. If I go up to 144, I want this. We already know what he been saying. So what Juke trying to say is, why is this nigga still pressuring the issue if the nigga been saying this for months now? He been saying the same thing for months now. We don't care if he said he could go up to 250 or none of that shit. We done heard what he really been staying firm on and been saying the same thing. Every time you get in an interview, he say the same thing. You know what I'm saying? So stop you trying to like trying to make it seem like that Devin is like Devin not he's supposed to be doing that. He ain't supposed to be doing that, man. He's supposed to be same way Bill Haney running around here asking everybody about Shakur and all this shit. Do you think he too small? You think the same? He was supposed to be doing all that, put all the energy into that Ryan Garcia shit like this. That's all I got.
Hold on.
He was supposed to be doing all that with Ryan Garcia.
Can I make a quick comment real quick?
I'm gonna let you
Rich,
go.
would you tag teaming with you?
Hold on, let me say. I'm about to have to mute y'all niggas. Who y'all think won that round? You can vote by putting a 1 or a 2 in the chat. You can't put a 1 and type something. Just put a 1 or a 2 to vote. KO, what you got?
Man, I think this shit is getting real complicated for no reason. It's very simple, bro.
Exactly.
If Devin Haney got an issue with fighting at 144, then just fight the motherfucker that's number 1 in the goddamn ranking system. If the weight is really that big of a deal, bro. If it's really a problem, if it's really making everybody so tight, then just fight Keyshawn then, bro. But the facts are, with Shakur Stevenson, you got to make a concession. He got to make a concession. If neither one of y'all are willing to make a concession, then he go on his way and fight whoever he gonna fight. And then you stay at 147 if the 3 pounds is that much, and you just fight your number 1 contender. Either one, Devin Haney fans, is a really good fight for him. So what's the fucking problem?
Thanks. Nah, it ain't no problem. The only thing that's going on
That ain't no problem.
is Shakur about to have a fight right now. That's what's about to happen. Shakur not fighting Devin. He just said he got a fight to be announced. You about to see Bill not hop on for a minute because they got to find a different fight. That's what's gonna happen.
Nah, they ain't got
fight Devin. Yeah, they not fighting. Shakur not fighting Devin. And I can almost guarantee that by his body language, the way he said on Twitter just now. He not gonna fight Devin. So Keyshawn it is. Let's do it.
So I want to ask Ray Davis a question. So that means Shakur ducking him?
Did I say he was ducking him?
No, I mean the way y'all
hold on. All right, so hold on. Let's put
y'all talk. The way y'all.
All right, let me go on the clock. Let me go on the clock.
Hold on.
Let me go on the clock.
Respond to KO real quick. KO, like I was explaining this on my live. Like if we sit down and I just laid out all the facts of this whole situation, none of it makes any sense at all. And then you got Bill Haney going through the internet saying he's gonna do what he needs to do regardless to make the fights happen anyway. He's like, oh yeah, we're willing to fight Keyshawn. Okay, yeah, we'll wait for Shakur to put some muscle on so we can fight. Then what are we talking about? But now he's saying, I see he went on Chump side, and now he's saying, Jay Prince and Shakur are trying to run some type of play about making Keyshawn the mandatory to try to fight Devin, so I don't gotta fight Shakur. Shakur said he'll fight you whenever he gets to the division. Why does it have to be right now?
Because
that's what I don't understand.
Okay, so let me respond to Rich and answer 2 Cents question. So yes, Rich, he did say these things. He did say that he will fight Devin, right? and he said 144, like FaZe just said. Devin accepted the offer, so it doesn't matter where we're at. He said, "I'll fight you at 144. Let's do it." Shakur
All right,
said, "Okay."
so we don't know. Well, this only happened yesterday. So what? So we don't really know the update.
But hold on, because there's more to Missy Eyes. You've seen it and I've seen it. First of all, we already heard that Zoop has been trying to make this fight. They've been in negotiations for about a month now, both of them. So Jay Prince have came out and said, "You already know what it is, Bill, on Gillian Wallow." He didn't reveal too much as Bill was trying to get him to speak. Right? Then we also had it doubled down where he had Bill said that, "Listen, man, I'll take you both on. I don't care. I'll fight both of you," right? Because they're trying to move him off the line. Why are they trying to move Bill and Devin off the line so much? That is the question I ask you. Because if they're going to put other fighters in the way and use them as body shields like they did with Raymond Ford, then all that's saying is that Shakur might be scared. I'm not saying it, but that's what it seemed like to the public eye. So when I'm trying to tell you that all these things that are lining up, is lined up for a reason. Things have already been in the wax, but we don't know what goes on behind the scenes. But when they start reporting them from Sean Chattel to Chris Maddox and the other dude, Mike Coppinger, all out there saying the same thing, guess what? That means that something is definitely brewing. And it all aligns with what Bill is saying. I'm just saying, man, what's really happening? Are you going to tell me I'm a liar too?
Man, only thing that you done said that somebody on Shakur's side that talked was Jay Prince. And we all clearly heard Jay Prince say it ain't no fight happening if y'all can't meet the weight at 147.
That means they were negotiating.
Wait, hold on. We all heard that. As far as you saying, Sean Chattel, Mike Coppinger, and all these other niggas, I don't care if they word is 90%, 100%, whatever solid. That's not from Shakur's side. When Sean Chattel said he heard from Shakur's side, he didn't hear nothing. They didn't get back with him. So like I said before, everything all your information is coming from Bill Haney and them other people that sometimes lie, sometimes they tell the truth. It's not coming from nobody on Shakur's side.
Didn't Sean Chattel talk to Jay Prince?
To say that shit. That's all I'm saying.
Okay, all right. Didn't he say he talked to Jay Prince and he talked to Keyshawn's team?
He said no. He said he talked to.
He said he reached out to Shakur's team. He hasn't heard anything. He said
I talked to Keyshawn's team and they said that they want to fight. I reached out to Shakur's team and they never got a response.
And who was the first person he said he talked to?
All your information is coming from Bill Haney and all these other niggas. That's on these things.
Okay,
that's what I'm saying.
Okay,
it's not coming from Shakur's team. It's not coming until we hear from Shakur's team. We can't sit back and agree with it. Come on. That don't make sense.
So did we hear Shakur yesterday on Twitter? Was he loud and clear?
Let me hop in here. Let me hop in here and say this, bro. Forget all the plays. Oh, this narrative, that narrative. Oh, Shakur's trying to do this. Jay Prince is trying to do that. This is what we have, bro. We got one guy that fights at a lower weight class that you have to make concessions for because he's just as big of a name as you. You got another guy who's willing to have no rehydration clause, no catch weight, who's number one at your weight class that you don't have to make any concessions for. That's what it boils down to, bro. Pick one. Pick one. Because if you don't fight one of them, more than likely the WBO is gonna strip you of your belt.
It's not. I think it's something.
It seemed like to me, based on what I've heard from most Devin Haney fans. I'm not saying everybody on this panel, but all the channels that support Devin Haney heavily. Bumside, Bummiest Brandon Land, Hungry Hippo, Bum from the bottom, Bitch from the bottom, like all these niggas, bro. What it seems to be is they're more concerned with winning the narrative argument and making somebody look bad than actually seeing Devin Haney in a good fucking fight.
Nah, KO, I ain't gonna cap.
I don't want to see the fight, bro.
I do understand why Devin is trying to get Shakur. I think he's trying to get Shakur right now because they want to pay him some good money. Keyshawn money is okay. It's two good fights, but Keyshawn, I think it's gonna be a big difference in the pay for them two fights, man. And I think that's why Bill and Devin so desperate to get it done. It's the money.
Zuka trying to make the fight happen.
No, they're not putting up for that Keyshawn fight.
I mean, I hear what you're saying, bro. It could be that, or it could be they want Shakur first because they don't want to mess up the Shakur fight. Because if they lose to Shakur, they can probably still get Keyshawn. If they lose to Keyshawn, ain't no shot that they get Shakur. So we could think whatever we want to think, bro. But the facts are You got one guy that's in your weight class that's about to get mandated to be your mandatory, and you got another guy that's saying he don't want to come to your weight class. How about you just fight the guy that's in your weight class?
Hey, KO, I don't think that Devin tries to fight Shakur if the Saudis aren't involved. I think if it's just regular promotional companies, Top Rank, DAZN type shit, I don't think he's trying to get that fight like that. It's because these guys got money they trying to put in his pocket to fight Shakur that he want to come down 3 pounds. That's what I believe. It's no other reason. That's what.
Hey, you 100% right too, bro.
If we want to get into what we believe, I believe that Shakur Stevenson and Devin Haney have built their reputations on don't nobody won't fight me. I'm the boogeyman. Everybody's ducking me. And so right now, I think what's really going on is they're both trying to win the court of public opinion and make it look like the other one don't want no smoke. That's what's going on. That's why, for 144, yeah, I'll do it. Okay, yeah, yes. But then I just saw Shakur Stevenson talking to Andre Ward on the interview that just dropped an hour and a half ago. And the man said that him and Devin Haney, they haven't even had any real negotiations. He just said that an hour and a half ago to Andre Ward.
So
I think this is just some bullshit, bro.
You think that Bill Haney running around sweating?
Wait, what he say to Andre Ward?
Yeah, what he say?
He just told
Shakur keeps trying to deny the
Andre Ward.
negotiations.
They just did an interview. It's about an hour long, and oddly enough, Shakur Stevenson's talking about everybody but O'Shaquie Foster, but that's a whole nother conversation. Anyway, so he did an hour long interview. They talked about Timalifu Lopez for 30 fucking minutes again for some reason. And then he talked about the Devin Haney fight negotiations in the middle of the interview. And he said what he's been saying. He said, if we get to 144, we can make it happen. But Bill Haney is full of shit. He's doing stuff on social media. Our teams have not negotiated a fight. If we can all sit down to make the fight happen, I'm more than willing to make that fight happen. But we haven't had any real negotiations. That's what Shakur Stevenson just said. Now, he's a liar and he contradicts himself. I'm not saying I do or don't believe him. I'm just simply letting y'all know that there is a completely different conflicting story from what you're getting from Bill Haney and Devin Haney and what Shakur Stevenson and his side are saying. And what makes this so hard to follow for me is that they both fucking liars. And so I don't know who to believe.
I think Bill trying to get a verbal agreement with Shakur. That's why
Well,
Devin
according
asked
to
that
the
question.
Haney fans, they gonna believe Mike Carpenter, Sean Sattel, Bill Haney, and them. And we don't until we hear from the other side. Then you know what I'm saying. I ain't trying to really go with.
What's the likelihood of a bunch of dudes lying? You know what I'm saying, as opposed to one person lying.
The likelihood of a bunch of niggas lying, that mean that they lying. It could be they all gonna have different stories. One person will always have the same story, most likely. You're gonna find so many different stories from a bunch of people. That's the likelihood.
Hey, KO, all I'm saying, or Cash, because Cash, I heard you say something earlier. I was trying to reply, but I low-key forgot. I'm telling Cash, this fight not gonna happen. Shakur about to announce another fight, bro. He about to announce another fight. I don't know who he gonna fight, but it ain't gonna be O'Shaquie or Devin. I bet anybody that. You wanna bet that, Rich?
I got that feeling too.
You want to bet that, Rich?
Who you think is gonna be?
I don't know. I have no idea.
I think he's gonna fight Shop.
No,
that's why I keep telling y'all they do all this to keep each other relevant. Then they all just fight other people.
Man, you know who I think he gonna fight.
But let me ask KO a question.
Wait,
KO.
you know who I think he gonna fight?
You
know I think he gonna fight. I ain't gonna lie. I hope
Winner of De Los Santos and Riley.
Nah. I think it's gonna be Pitbull. I think it's gonna be Pitbull. I hope not.
Pitbull gotta fight, don't he?
I don't know.
With Gary Russell.
Oh yeah. See, it can't be Pitbull now.
Ain't nasty ass nigga want Pitbull.
It's gonna be Devin and Keyshawn, man. That's the only one that we know is sure because the WBO can mandate the fight, or they can put in a petition for them to mandate the fight.
I don't know. All I know is all I know is that we ain't see nothing that Shakur side said that fight was about to happen, negotiations or none of that stuff. All we keep hearing is from Bill Haney and them.
Okay.
That's all.
Yeah, we just saw Shakur tweet that he, about Keyshawn when he was snapping, talking about stepping on his toes, or stepping away from his blessings is what he said. So how could it be no negotiations if he's talking about not stepping on somebody's toes? What you talking about then?
That's recently on that recent tweet. That's what he said after Keyshawn went on that rant. We talking about a couple weeks ago, 2 weeks ago, a month ago that they was in negotiations. Nah, if that's the case, he wouldn't even.
No, KO just said he just did a new interview with Andre Ward. You ain't hear him say that?
Yeah, he said that Shakur don't know nothing about negotiations.
Yeah, that's not weeks ago. That's now, right?
They didn't have no negotiations now. Yesterday wasn't no negotiation. That was just talk on Twitter.
This shit was recorded last week. They just put it out today. But regardless, even he still said it.
Yeah, Andre Ward always do that.
I
He
see what
record
you
his
said.
shit like a week before, and then he
Oh,
put
I
that
see.
shit out. Andre Ward always put that old. He always put old interviews out. He already pre-recorded that shit.
Keyshawn Davis said he woke up and he was in the ranking system and at number 1 at 147. He ain't know nothing about it. But y'all
Body
trying to act
shield.
like, come on, man, stop it.
Your body shield like Ray Ford.
There's no real qualifying process. According to what's out there, Jay Prince. Can y'all hear me? Hello?
I hear you.
Yeah, we hear you. You was about to say
Sound-
Jay Prince. What?
Yeah, he might.
Oh, y'all can hear that?
Yeah, we hear you. You was about to say
Oh,
Jay
it
Prince out of nowhere through
low,
Keyshawn in the way, right?
No, I was editing the video. I didn't know y'all could hear it.
It's your content. It shouldn't matter.
And now, yes, Jermell Charlo has not been seen since he lost to Canelo Alvarez, and he moved up 2 weight classes to 168. And now I'm told
Look at this lying ass
he's going to be
nigga.
lined up for the winner of the Tim Tszyu Errol Spence fight that's taking place next month in Australia. So obviously nothing done yet. What I'm told is behind the scenes, Charles being lined up for that fight was really at 154. And that's really his best weight class, obviously. He was the undisputed champ at 154. He was the ring champ there. And he's been, pretty active on social media over the last couple of months talking about a return to 154. And don't forget, of course, Charlo and Spence used to train together with Derek James. So a lot of intrigue there. Yes, Jermell Charlo has not been seen since he lost to Canelo Alvarez. And he moved up 2.
All right, y'all. I hope y'all enjoyed this extended pop-up live today. I want to thank everybody that supported the channel, everybody that came up. Shout out to Faye, shout out to Rich, shout out to Fly, shout out to Cash Crypto, shout out to Dr. Carbon, shout out to Ray Davis, shout out to everybody. I hope y'all enjoyed this little, impromptu pop-up. I come over here and do my workout with y'all in the morning time. I was able to get my walk in, do my little calisthenic circuit that I started today. So I'm really finna be sore. But shout out to everybody that supported through the Cash App, through the Super Chats. On your way out, if you haven't already, punch the like button. I definitely should have 100 likes on this live. I got 81 likes. I need 20 more likes. Punch the like button. Y'all enjoyed the show? Punch the like button. We got another debate on there. Juke, Swoop. I don't know. A lot of people's got 85% Juke, 15% Ray on that round. Guys, this is never an official score. It's all for fun. I'm just testing out the new voting system to see how it's going to work. Because I got some things brewing up that I think y'all going to like. But shout out to everybody to join me today. I'll be live again. What's today? Wednesday? I'll be live again Friday, ladies' night. Yeah. Shout out to y'all. And listen, if you don't want your host all in the videos, timing you out, kicking you off the panel, cussing you out, inviting you to their body parts, muting you when you're trying to talk, come on over to 2 Cents Boxing, where we talk everything boxing, and everybody's invited, and everybody's entitled to their own opinion.